And
cool teaser.
And the window is not working. Awesome.
Oh, so I can't see what's on the screen because honestly, it's for the bet. What is this game? What is Zack Snyder? I can't stand him. I can't get over the shit he said about Batman and what could happen to him in prison.
Yeah, you guys keep talking.
I used to be like, listen, the DCU movies are bad, but there's love behind it. I'm like, no, misguided, horrible.
You are a misguided child.
Yeah, I love Aquaman. If someone said, hey, we could restart and get rid of Aquaman forever, I'd be like, that's for the best. It's for the best. It had to happen. Is this the DLC or the...
So, we're going to do the news today, and I'm going to let you guys know this is going to be a really long video. I am going to figure out how to do timestamps for people, because this is going to be long, and I'm sure because I'm going to have in the title, Pokemon news or something along those lines. You might want to skip to that, because it will have my reaction and our stuff. For us, it just happened.
That's Yuffie, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Damn, they really couldn't fucking wait to just put her in.
So, this is the news. We got a lot. We have this literally has just been the month.
I was literally gonna say they agreed me, but money.
There's the potential is just $10. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
$10 for that. Can you imagine?
No, I'm dead.
Sleepless nights.
And Jack, look me in the eyes. I'm dead serious.
No, I'm not saying you're a liar. I am shocked at Square. Can you imagine, like, animating this cutscene, and you, like, thought about killing yourself, and you're like, $10? Like, it's not like they're paying you less, but, like, $10?
Okay.
Look at this.
So, we're starting off with the state of play, and why are we starting off with the state of play? Because, say it with me, it was the worst thing ever. Wait.
I didn't even watch it.
And Jack didn't even watch it, so he's gonna find... You didn't even watch it either! No. And not only that, but we're talking about the other Final Fantasy news.
Did you know Bravely Default came out?
Wait, what? It's out?
Yeah, apparently. Or at least, like, it's the week of, because all, like, the reviews are coming out.
It's this week.
It's today, isn't it?
It's today.
Okay.
Good for it!
It's my stepmom's birthday today. I should probably call her.
I thought...
Maybe.
Wait, am I allowed to say that she might not be anymore?
Yeah, she might not be, but... Ex-stepmom. Ex-stepmom. That's where the maybe comes in.
Alright. So let's get started! First...
This still isn't out yet.
It's getting a PS5 upgrade.
It's about time, Crash.
Anyways, so it's gonna be like 4K. They're doing some save data thing. There's like some sort of like... There's like less load times.
Wait, from where? From the PS5 to where? Where am I moving it to, Sony?
From the PS4 to the PS5.
No, it says can move their save data from the PS5.
Oh yeah, that's a mistake.
Yeah,
I think it's to the PS5. I think that Geek Tyrant decided not to, which that was what I wanted to say. We don't write these articles ourselves because we're lazy. B, I'm not running a site because I'm lazy, and C, I don't have the time. So we're getting all of these from people like Geek Tyrant, Polygon,
Pornhub.
I'm sure something will come from CBR, the worst website in the world.
Did you know that when a video game or movie trailer is popular enough, it trends on Pornhub?
Really?
Unedited. Sometimes the movie. That's actually a lot.
I don't know if that will happen anymore because Pornhub has decided only verified porn stars.
Now
it's... Verified people post it. You can be someone's verified as Honda Civic on Pornhub. I don't think it's that hard.
That's hilarious. Right. Anyways, it's coming out on March 12th. Same with the Switch version.
It is?
Yep.
I'm so excited for I can't lie.
Don't fucking lie.
No, I was gonna come up with a funny joke. I was like, I'm so excited for this game to like stop being talked about, but I'm like, it's Crash fans. They've been waiting too long. They're gonna talk about it. Returnal? What? So
Returnal is Sony's next. It's its next big game. Do you remember when we do you remember when we were on Discord and we were talking about Horizon Zero Dawn? and how it's like, how you feel it's like more movie than game, or like Sony likes to do that.
Yeah, I just feel like that's with every
This.
game. Yeah,
This
looks like...
I watched this trailer and I watched the gameplay and I thought of you.
Aw.
Because of that moment.
Isn't this like...
Not thought of you because I hate...
Yeah,
I hate this.
You thought because you knew this is like what I was saying.
No, but this is what you're talking about, right?
That looks like the thing for... Is it the day the Earth stood still?
I guess so, yeah.
I don't know if anyone knows that, but like it's this movie of these fucking giant alien robot like sperm things, and they have fucking long arms, and they go. That looks just like it.
But like you're following some girl, and like you get like reincarnated into a different like setting of the world or something.
The time I got reincarnated into a PlayStation game.
It really is that. And then like when you die, you come back to like the game, and it's like some sort of like different like it's supposed to like feel and look different because like different like there might be more enemies in one stage and less enemies on like another part of like the world, and I'm just like, that's a cool concept. I just think this looks like dog shit.
Bro, you know what that screams to me? It's revolutionary gameplay. You've never seen anything like before. What it really is. You've died 3 times. Lower difficulty, yes or no? They're just gonna be like, you died, so we're gonna make it easier now. And it's gonna be like, this is just a third-person shooter.
We're gonna make it easier here, but harder in the other part.
Like,
I'm just
like Quantum Break or whatever, they're like, this is an amazing game. It's all about messing with time, and it's really like your power is to just unmove some of the people. Like, just play super hot.
Sure. I'm uninterested, and I guarantee you. Oh, did they reveal it? I don't think the release date is on here.
The world.
I guarantee you. I believe it comes out in May. This will be the PS5 Plus game, exclusive for the PS5.
The picture alone makes it look like it's made by a third party.
It is from Sony.
That's really unfortunate.
Or it's from like one of their developing studios.
What do you mean? Like the graphics look good.
No, like the picture, like I don't know. It's hard to explain, but the composition
Yeah.
just screams, this is made by a third party, and this game will be $10 on the eShop. Like, if you just go on the eShop
Yeah.
and just look at, like, indie games, and you will see this shop.
This so this to me screams like Bug Snacks, Destruction All Stars. Like those two games are PS5, PlayStation Plus games.
No, I'm talking deeper, man. You have not seen the bottom of it. Like I said, go on the Switch eShop. You will find
No. I get that, but this game, because it's made by Sony or like one of their studios, just screams that to me.
I get
It screams that in May, like once Oddworld leaves, this is coming in.
Right.
And that saddens me because I'm going to get it, and I'm not going to play it. It's just going to be sitting there.
Let's move on to the next one. I feel like none of us care this much about the game. He plays an astral
No. I care. I just don't care in a positive way. I just hate that I have to look at this.
His gun's purple.
Next is a game that was revealed for the Switch
Arms?
a week ago. Knockout City by EA.
Next.
Yeah, we were going to talk about this later.
Sifu? What the fuck is that?
Would you like to watch the trailer?
No.
Anyways, it's a martial arts thing, and whenever you die, or I think whenever you die, your beard grows bigger, and your hair.
Hellblade
and you
Sacrifice
grow?
2.
Yeah. I am not a fan. It was so boring. Solar Ash, which kind of has a weird story premise, but
It's the Axiom Verge aesthetic.
it is. If
Colorful indie.
I will play it if it's a PlayStation Plus game. If it's not, I'm so not. This is not it, Chief. So this is a I think it's a first-person shooter.
The
Five
back
Nights
of
at
this
Freddy's.
kid. Do you remember the first Overwatch?
That's a girl.
Okay, that girl. She
Yes.
from the back. She looks like the kid from the Overwatch trailer when like they steal the Doomfist glove, and it's that fuck off kid with like his little brother in the museum. That looks like him, and he took the words "be a hero" literally. Is now going to fight Five Nights at Fred. Do you think we're gonna get a crossover where the FNAF gang are really Omnics?
I think if we ever get PlayStation All Stars, like, because people are just like Freddy Fazbear for Smash and whatever. I truly believe Freddy Fazbear will be in PlayStation All Stars 2 if they
I'm
make
getting
one.
angry just hearing his name. Frickin'.
I just wanted to mention that.
No, I people ask for it. Alright, this is what kills me. To change up the formula, this game, I'm not saying it anymore, is becoming a first-person horror survival game. Was it already fucking not that? That's like saying to mix it up, the next Call of Duty will be a first-person shooter.
I actually kind of like the concept of this style better than what the first games were, because I saw the trailer. I'm kind of like I won't buy it again. This is a game I refuse to buy, but if I get it for free, I'll pick it up and I will play it.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I've never sent a customer complaint email. If I ever see this game in my YouTube feed, I'm sending YouTube a very strongly worded email.
I love that. I so hope so. There's this game.
Good for Oddworld, man. They deserve it.
So this was revealed. Are they going to say it? No. This was revealed to be the next PlayStation Plus game.
Okay.
So I will be picking it up. I might play it. Probably not.
For me, they're not my kind of games, but like I think this kind of game is so fucking charming. It's just I can't get into it. So
it has that like very cute ugly aesthetic.
Dude, I watched like a retrospective on the series, and I was like, man, this series kind of like, it was always niche, and it felt like watching a kid without a leg fall on his face.
Aww.
And it's like, look at how strong he is. Oh no, he just fell. And it's like, that was Oddworld 3, and it's like, it's not a bad game, but it's just like a weird 3D game, and then like seeing them go back to like the 2D PlayStation puzzle shit is you're like, he got the prosthetic leg, baby. He's good.
Aww.
That's a horrible analogy, but that's what I could think of.
I can so see that. Anyways, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. I actually really want this game.
I vaguely remember seeing this girl because she looks like a fucking Disney character.
She does.
She doesn't. She does, and I'm here for it as a big Disney fan.
It looks like a Disney movie with an original song by Taylor Swift.
Oh God, I so hope so.
Or some
Can we please get that?
I'm gonna be alright. Minor tangent here. I hate Zootopia.
Oh, I thought you were about to say I hate Taylor Swift. And I'm like, I'm here for that.
No, I hate Zootopia. I actually like the movie. 1, I hate it because furries. 2, because I hate the song.
Dude,
my work plays it all the time, and I watched a video. It's like, this song means nothing to the movie. Nothing. It's also, another tangent here, a lot of shitty kid movies. You know it's a bad kid movie if it ends with a dance. They didn't know how to end it.
Can I say something?
The Emoji Movie ends that way.
I knew somebody who wanted to fuck Judy Hopps.
Real? Did we both know this person?
No.
Okay.
Why? Do you know someone?
No, because I was going to say, I'm going to have to excommunicate that person from my life.
No, this was someone I met online. I'm not going to out them.
Interesting.
Anyways, so this game here, it actually is really cool. It's a, it was really cool. Pulled direct, looking like, okay, it's an action-adventure game. It kind of looks like Disney Zelda, if I had to put it in words. And, like, you use that thing, and, like, you want to, like, light up like the world because it's being like controlled by like darkness and whatnot. It looked so cool. Like the first trailer back in June.
I'll give it a plus if it looks fun to beat shit up. These kind of games are always like, okay, I dig the aesthetic, and it's like
actually
looks there's no
good.
Combat. You light things, and I'd be like, yeah,
no,
you ruined it.
No. There's actual like combat.
I don't want press square 3 times. I want her to use that staff, and a fucking dragon comes out and just eats them like crazy shit. I want particle effects when I beat the fuck out of enemies.
I don't know if you might get that. I don't really know.
I'm not gonna get this game either way.
You won't. He'll just be like, Kyle, how's Kenna? Yeah.
I'm the worst person for getting into new things. Everything I like, I hated at one point. It's a miracle that I like things. I hated Xenoblade when I first saw it. Hated Minecraft when I saw it.
You both are like that. You both are just like...
No, man,
I will never play new shit. Both of you.
Yeah, but I don't.
Especially you.
I don't play new stuff.
Especially
I play
you,
things
Neil.
that evoke...
What do you mean? mean?
You're just like, I will play Trails instead of something new.
No,
That
he plays new stuff in his circle. Like Neil, if it's
Yeah.
a JRPG, Neil will play it. If
Exactly.
it's a card game, Neil will
This is
play
true.
it.
So Neil,
If
how
it's a
far are you in
FPS
Dragon Quest 11?
Listen,
he's
I've been
I'm not
making
taking questions.
small progress at a time. Okay.
Do you have Solando?
Well, I finished like the whole because you don't get him immediately.
No, you
call
don't.
yourself
Yeah.
a fan.
So I already met him. I finished that chapter, and I'm going to the next area.
I see.
See, progress.
How many times have you replayed Battle Network?
Yeah, but you
I've not
replayed
replayed-
Battle Network a billion times.
That's not
You
tr-
played Cold Steel 4 times since it's come out.
That's what? No, I played Cold Steel 4 one time.
You're playing it again.
That's true, but I haven't played it in a while. I just played it like in the beginning, so I was like the itch, and I'm like, oh, I'm chill now. So there you go.
Well, then again, Brandon's also playing Cold Steel 3 again.
Yeah.
I was watching him because I'm in his school's anime Discord. So he was playing it like me, him, and David were in chat. I was trying The Witcher 1, and then I decided, and then it said, oh, you're not gonna have there's no controller support. So I was just like, honestly, the game looks like hot garbage.
Took it as a sign.
Have you seen the game of
No.
Witcher 1?
No.
It looks like hot. Hold on. Can I please just show you guys? Like I'm
Really
sorry.
want.
I really want to do this.
I've
Hold on.
only seen
Witcher
like a few scenes of Witcher 2.
1.
and That was when I was 13, and that's
Hold
all I
on.
have to say.
Hold on.
I mean,
It's not that bad. I mean,
when
this
did the game come out?
Oh, it's the 2007.
That's pretty good. for
I
2007.
don't think.
What are you
No.
talking about?
That's
This-
not bad.
I'm
There's-
just.
Bro, there's like that's a pretty
that's
good
good.
mod.
That one's modded.
Yeah, but like
This.
I don't
It's
know.
not that bad.
2007.
I think you're overreacting.
This is pretty good.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like 3D that much, but I kind of dig the shitty 2007 aesthetic where it's like they're trying, man.
They're trying. They're just trying their
My
best
one
here.
thing is they all have the same fucking color palette: dark green,
Dark green.
brown, and gray.
Yeah.
That's why I like 2D games. You know why? Because they actually can see the fucking color.
They can't hurt me.
That is a
Plus,
lot.
I'm a sucker for sprites, bro. I love sprites.
Ugh.
I don't know.
Why did
Also, can I just-
why did they force like we're gonna talk
We
about it later.
asked for it.
True.
Why did
But-
Pokemon? I know, but we ended up getting. We ended up
Oh,
getting.
I don't want
Could be
3D
good,
Pokemon.
they just-
Then why did you ask for it?
Yeah.
It's like we brought if we kept our damn mouth shut, we would have gotten
The thing is, like-
Pokemon games through the DS, and they would have all been awesome.
It's not even like our fault though, because it's not our fault they make bad games. It's like we asked for 3D. It's not like Pokemon can't function in 3D. It could. They just need to do a good job with it. No.
And we will talk about that later. We will
need
talk about shitty 3DS.
Arxis level animation in our Pokemon games.
Oh,
I
true.
stand
But-
that company so hard now.
Yo, can we get the Arc System Pokemon fighting game?
That's what Pokemon should have been.
Anyways,
Also, no love for Pokemon.
yeah, Pokemon kind of sucks.
I meant in the trailer that they showed today. I'll
Yeah,
get
but
back to
it
that later.
low key kind of sucks.
Low key. it
Mm.
does. Anyway, so Kenna.
Okay, again, I'm really looking forward to it because I'm a Disney person.
It's
But
not even Disney though.
no,
It's
but
just
it looks
evoking Disney.
like Disney. I
Deathloop.
love it.
When is this gonna fucking come out?
They're not even saying on here. Anyways,
Oh,
it comes out on
Jesus.
May something.
Trailer 3. Good lord.
I really like the concept of this game. I really do.
Is this the one by Bethesda or is that
Yeah.
the other one?
No, that one and Tokyo Ghostwire are both Bethesda.
Bro, they fucking in 1 year we have 3 Deathloop games. They all merged into one, and I just need them all to come out. I need them to get over it.
Like, I like the concepts, but I feel like it's kind of getting to the point where I wish it would just come out instead of I have to see this trailer again. You know?
The guy, I don't know.
It's one of those games where I'm just like, oh yeah, I might spend the $60, and then after seeing this trailer, I'm like,
Bro, I wouldn't spend $10.
I would rather it be cheaper. And I would rather see the reviews, and when I
I-
have to do that, it's normally a game that does not do well.
I would rather watch a new trailer for Hulu's animated Marvel series Murdoch and Premiere Game.
Actually, in fact, you see that ad for the trail
Just-
series? I think
Yeah,
you
Cold
should
Steel and Sky
click on
3.
it.
Do you know why that's there?
Because it's targeted to you.
Yeah.
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 Unfortunately, I do know how ads work.
Anyways, yeah, so it's such a cool concept. It's kind of just like Splatoon for me. It's just showing the trailer too much. I get it, I'm a kid in a squid.
Remake what?
Integrating.
What a name. So this is the DLC?
So it basically is it's basically Final Fantasy VII Remake Remind. It's basically taking place during the same time, except they're actually telling a new story instead.
So who are you playing as?
I'm gonna get there. Instead of just playing the other characters in the final world.
That doesn't make sense. What? Who are you playing as?
You're playing as Yuffie. And Sonon? Sonon?
Whatever.
You didn't watch it?
No, I know this. I've seen this.
It like I remember when they said your girl's here, and I'm just like, wait, what's going on? And then I saw like the girl, and I'm like, wait, is that Yuffie? And then they said Yuffie, and I'm like, Yuffie? And I was just like, and I'm like, wait, is Sonon also from the other Sonon also from the other stuff? And I was just like, okay, I'm kind of like, I'm good with DLC as long as they do it properly and it's not like too expensive. I just hope that it's not like $30 like how Remind is.
Have you met Red 13 yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's in the game, but you can't play as him.
What?
Yeah.
He's because I was like, he's supposed to already be in the party. I'm like,
Yeah, he's in the final cutscenes and everything. Like, you meet him. How far into the game do you meet him?
he's a playable
like the
character.
end.
This is not right.
It's
Oh.
probably because like they only do like 3 party members. So I guess
I
they
mean,
don't
that's
want to like.
just like I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Although
but
they
there's
split the
4
party
playable
up
characters.
They split the party up so many times though, like in the like sections of like 2
Well,
and 3 at the end
Yeah.
with him.
Mm.
So it's just like why not? But then again, maybe they were like putting time more into how everybody looked and how everything looked instead of oh yeah, maybe we should make Red 13 a
Yeah, but
playable
why
character.
put all that effort into
Yeah,
Red
right?
13?
It's
I
like,
know.
And to be like, oh, he's not playable.
it's like
He does look cool though.
He looks
Yeah.
awesome.
the-
Oh, they all look so good in this game.
yeah. The way you meet Yuffie in the original is like
She steals your stuff.
yeah. I fucking love it. I'm
That's
like,
hilarious.
because Yuffie it has like no build up whatsoever.
It's
You're
just
like
like, oh,
walking and
person.
boom. It's like because like
She stole your materia.
yeah, because like as long as you're in that area, and you're running around.
You'll find her eventually.
It'll just happen.
Do you know she's optional?
I
Yeah.
know. Well, that's why I'm
Her
just like that's
and
so
Vincent
cool.
are totally optional.
It's so cool. I'm like,
Right?
oh my
Like-
god. It's so. it's
I'm gonna
neat.
look up Sonon
neat.
just
You know what I'm excited for? I'm excited to meet Sid. I don't know why. I like Sid. I think he's cool. But dude, Yuffie's awesome. I'm mad at. I'm a little tight that you can't play as Red 13 though.
Yeah.
He's so cool.
Maybe
He's
in
such a good voice.
maybe in part 2.
Yeah,
but like,
Anyways, I mean, like, you could still meet Yuffie in, like, and she could still just steal your shit, like elsewhere.
Well, I was just saying that it's cool. That
Yeah.
how it wasn't there. Is all I'm saying.
there's
Yeah.
gonna be more context to be like, I know what you were doing 3 hours ago, Yuffie. No, I know you like did X.
I think it's, like, I think this is really cool that they're showing you, like, what was going on, like, in the background.
I continue.
No, go on.
I was gonna
Say
say,
it.
I would really love it if like that fucking giant explosion comes and then a rock just crushes Yuffie and then it goes, the unknown journey will continue. And at this point they're just like, fuck you, different game now. Oh, told you. I would laugh so hard.
Okay.
She fucking dies, and then the ending of 7 plays.
That's great. Oh, that's really funny.
Love how they didn't pick a picture of Yuffie though. Oh, granted, that's a clip on YouTube.
The same.
And it's put up by PlayStation though, so they should have done a better job.
Sell a waifu.
Anyway,
You already sold me him.
Yeah.
I played as the edgy blonde man.
Exactly. Everyone likes him already.
Yeah, we all like him.
Yeah.
He's
love
named
him.
after the clouds. He's a sky person.
So I like again, like I just think that I mean as long as they do it right, like
A photo mode?
there is a phone.
I can take a picture with Sephiroth.
Yes.
Well, okay. Also, am I the only one who can't tell the difference between like 4K like PS5
I can't either.
graphics and like PS4? I literally they
No,
look
I
the
can't.
same to me. I cannot tell.
So I'm
I
gonna
think
be
my eyes
honest,
are
like I kind like
Inferior.
so it took me like 5 minutes to notice
I'm
that
just-
everything looks a bit more crisper.
I was like,
Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. The only way I can tell when something looks better is when I watch the trailer or something and then I play it. Because, like, obviously, like, the game is running more optimally when it's
Yeah.
not put through a video and then put through another video. But, like,
Yeah.
other than that, like, if you showed me, like, oh, here's a clip and you took out the whole UI, I'd be like, okay, that's a YouTube video. Oh, like, say Grand Blue. Be like, there you go. I'd be like, all right, that's a YouTube video. The second one is you actually playing Grand Blue. And be like, that's easy for me. But if someone was like, which one's at 60 and which one's at 30 frames, I'd be like, yeah, I'm fucked.
like honestly, sometimes like
Or 4K, I'm done. I can't tell.
Like with the game, with like certain games, like 1080 versus 4K, I'm like, dude, they look exact.
I
Same.
can't tell.
It's.
I just can't.
This is funny.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Well,
Sometimes I
I'm-
can't even tell 720p. I'm like,
Yeah, it's.
I would love to know. I would love to know what the trick is.
Yeah, dude.
Is it to just know?
Me too.
Does everyone just assume?
I think my eyes are just inferior. Like, everyone just has better
For
eyes.
a
than
while,
me.
I used to
I don't
think
know.
people just assumed it, and I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
they're really good at guessing.
They're really gonna.
And I was like, I guess Nintendo never does 1080, so like you can always just be like, oh, it's at 720.
720.
So it's great that this is a free upgrade.
I feel like everything should be a free
yeah.
upgrade, but
Some games aren't.
yeah, well, that's because they like money.
I'm pretty sure NBA 2K isn't, and that makes me laugh.
Man, they spent years designing this character design. It looks so good.
It really
does.
does.
It's so crazy to think it's in a video game.
I'm so
God.
the last thing I'm gonna mention, well, about this game in particular, so if you have only bought the PS5 version, it's $70 with Yuffie, with the Yuffie story already
So
in.
that's how they assume it's
So that's why the assumption is it's 10.
right.
It could be more. I think 20 if it's really good is fine. I think 30's pushing it.
I think it's probably gonna be more if you buy it standalone. Like another game that did that is Torn of the Golden Country. So the expansion pass is $30, but for $30 you get Torn of the Golden Country and like everything else that came with the expansion pass. If you bought Torna individually, it was $40. So it's like, yeah, but really, you saved $10 on it, but in reality, you probably only spent 10 on it because you bought other shit with it too. So I'd imagine they'd be like, hey, for $70, you could buy this plus the DLC, but they want you to do that because they want to incentivize newer people to buy the game.
Probably 15 if it's just gonna be like a $10.
I would say more because like 15's a
20?
weird number. Yeah, 20.
Probably 20.
Because think about it.
I'm okay with 20.
Like,
I'd spend the money.
Like for me, I don't own the game. Say I have a PS5. I go, okay, well, I want to experience all FF7. I go, okay, well, for $70, I'll buy it. But for you, you're not going to go out and spend $70 more
Not sure.
on it.
Why?
But you were never going to buy a second copy of the game anyway. So then they can,
That is
they can hype
not
it.
entirely true.
All right, we're assuming you don't do verses.
Yeah.
You are not you. You are just average consumer.
Yeah.
They don't assume you will buy
I
a
was
second.
gonna say because I have like 3 copies of Okami.
You own like 2
I'm
copies
weird.
of everything.
Yeah.
Most people own multiple copies.
He
of
owns
Okami.
them for us.
Yeah.
It's very
If he
true.
thinks we like something but we don't, he's like, well, I'll buy it anyway for you.
Just in case I need it, so that way you guys don't have to bring anything. But those are games that are normally like, oh yeah, there's $10, and I'm like, okay, I don't care.
I hope you win the lottery so one day you're like, so I bought 3 copies of the new Call of Duty Legendary Edition.
So
They like send you a pamphlet. They're like, you're our #1 fan. We love you.
no, I'm not. Get out of here. Anyways, I don't know. I mean, this is cool. Like, I can't believe they're making they're making 2 phone games.
Yeah, it's not 1, but 2. 2.
So Ever
Excuse me?
Crisis is literally, what is it, like all of the Final Fantasy VII stories?
Yeah, it's
Well, in phone game. Well, not. I don't even think it's gacha. I think it's just telling the story.
It's like a single player thing. And there probably are gacha elements though. 'Cause
There might be.
I don't know how else they make money.
Costumes.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it might just. Well, they have
Unless
like released games out there that you buy.
That's true. That's true. It
So
be
it could
that.
just be a buying like $15 standalone, maybe.
Yeah. So why on a fucking mobile device?
And
you
then-
see the graphics on
And
this
then the
thing?
battle
It looks
royale.
almost like
This
this.
battle royale mode.
It looks
really?
almost like this, and it's on a fucking phone. Like I actually do not.
Dude, you could be in
understand.
the Arctic and just touch your phone.
I-
and you'd be like, ooh, toasty.
I will
While playing
pay.
the
I
game.
will
burn.
pay
To the
you
third
guys
degree burn.
20. I will pay you guys $20 if when it comes out, you guys play it on your phones and your phones explode.
My phone's a piece of crap because I pulled down the drop down and it got stuck like this.
Oof. But like, I feel like that's also because of your.
My screen?
Yeah.
Nah, man, it's been busted like this forever.
You sure? Because I feel like because maybe it's stuck because like it gets
No,
like
it just
stuck in
gets.
the screen
Dude, sometimes
protector.
I type in my password and it just doesn't.
Hmm.
Like, I'll type it in and it just hangs on this screen.
Jack, you might need an upgrade.
Yeah, but that's so much money.
Yeah.
And besides, this is the phone I cracked, so, like, why do I want to crack a different phone?
Maybe that's. Maybe you should not crack your phone.
Maybe stop dropping your phone on the
I was literally about to throw it on the floor and go, nah.
Anyways, overall, this was a 1. No, I
I thought you meant the FF trailer stuff.
No.
I was like, that's like the most positive we've been this whole video.
No, I'd say a 2. I'd say this whole thing was a 2.
Out of a 5 or 10?
10.
Yeah.
No, because it was
Couldn't
this
even watch it.
and
Well,
Kenna.
neither did I. For me, it was just FF7. I'm sorry, Battle Royale?
Fortnite, baby. Fortnite.
Hell yeah.
FF7.
Hell yeah.
Aerith's
Depression's
house.
in Fortnite.
Wait, hold on. Aerith's house was in it. And I'm like, wait, Aerith's house
Wait, like,
is
as
here?
a fighter?
No.
No, but like in the battle royale as a location, I'm like, damn, Aerith's house.
Aerith's
Aerith's
house.
house.
So
I can't wait to play
I'm just
that
like,
Smash
that's gonna be
game.
the battlefield.
1v1 Aerith's house, you can't.
But yeah, let's talk about. No, this is not what I wanted.
PC
Boom.
games on PC.
There we
What?
go. So I wanna talk about this is that Jim Ryan had a lot of things to
What'd
say.
you-
Jim Ryan,
Gen 4 got you down.
Sony's worst version of Phil Spencer has said a few things. One of them is that
He likes food.
where does it
British.
say that
Ooh.
really?
No.
He he talked about, first of all, I remember him saying something about VR, but we
Okay.
don't care about that. There's gonna be some new VR thing coming out,
I actually have changed my opinion on virtual reality.
Mhm.
and
I would buy VR porn games. And VR chat.
I'm pretty sure you've said that already.
Have I? Well, I'm reinstating it.
Maybe not on camera.
Well, now it's on camera.
No, yeah. Okay.
Future employers, take note.
Anyways,
Oh, and if Sword Art Online was real. Anyway. So they're putting...
they're gonna put so they're gonna start doing what Xbox has been doing, which is
Fucking fucking long
putting
enough.
their games on PC, like more of them.
So Days Gone.
Days Gone is the first one that they're doing like officially as part of this like new crusade on it.
That feels like getting hit with a wiffle ball bat. It's like, ow, it hurt, but it's not a real bat.
So
I feel like it would be more of a punch if they were like, hey, Last of Us.
so they've done it with Horizon Zero Dawn and Death Stranding already. My question that I'm going to impose is
Until Dawn.
no. It like I don't really care about what games come to PC because I have a Sony console.
Right.
Like with Xbox,
Yes.
if they start putting all of their games on PC,
Mm-hmm.
will this hurt their console? Yes or no? Because more people will go to PC.
I feel like it would hurt Sony more than it would hurt Xbox, because Xbox has one exclusive and Sony has like 6. So by process of elimination, de-exclusivizing 6 games hurts more than de-exclusivizing 1.
I feel like
I feel like it saves Sony, but not PlayStation.
Yeah, like I think I kind of understand Sony's, mindset. I guess what they're thinking, right, is that, well, the people who are gonna buy a PlayStation. So then we can get more money by selling the software
To the PC crowd.
to the PC crowd, because these are the kind of games that they like but can't play because they don't have the thing.
And
So
you can even tap into the like Xbox and Sony can have this mentality, be like, all right, there are always people who are always going to buy an Xbox and a PC. And then there's another group of people that are going to buy an Xbox or a PlayStation.
Yeah.
And there's another group of people that's going to buy one or the other and a PC.
Yeah.
So they can tap into that market too.
Yeah.
And just in general the PC market.
Plus with this, it's like with Xbox, it's like they have more, like for Xbox, right? Like there isn't much reason to have an Xbox.
Yeah.
Right? Whereas like with Sony, there's so many exclusives where you're like, because okay, when you're an Xbox, you're like, oh, there's only that one exclusive, so I don't really care. I'll just buy this and play most of their other games.
So
But with Sony, there's a lot.
so can I just mention the one exclusive is that Banjo cannot be bought anywhere else, whereas
Who cares though?
Yeah.
that's what I was about to say.
Yeah. So
Like the nostalgic people
You
who
can
really like
emulate.
Banjo. Yeah.
You can have
so like you still have
So it's just why just buy a PC?
yeah. So there's way more reason to still buy a PlayStation, because there are a lot of like other good games. I'm just like, yeah, I'll do it. So I guess it kind of makes sense.
But like my thing is like, if they port all of them over and like it's like Astrobot goes, God of War goes, Spider-Man goes, Ratchet and Clank goes.
I feel like
Will there eventually be like, oh, why did I just buy this new PlayStation console? Just gonna go on PC.
Well, I feel like the average gamer isn't a PC person. Most people, the vast majority of people who play games, prefer console.
Like, you know what? No matter how exclusives are PC-fied or not, no mom is buying someone your computer for Christmas. They're going to the store and buying an Xbox. They actually cannot do it.
Forget,
I don't know what it is. Like,
you know?
I feel like if I opened a PC for Christmas like that, I would shit my pants. I'd be like, this is insane. But I don't know why. There's so much more joy opening a console. Because, like, one, it's just simpler.
Jack, I'm not gonna lie to you. I now just want to buy you something that's even more expensive than my PC and just
I've been
see your
thinking
reaction.
about buying a PC.
It would be neat if you got one. It's like...
Just because I have a lot of money saved up.
What doesn't mean you just blow it on stuff that,
Yeah, but...
you don't really need.
Yeah, but, like, all I have is a laptop, and it crapped out on me a while ago.
I mean, that's true, but I mean, like, you also don't need, like, $1,000.
No, I'm not going to spend $1,000, but I want something that can run 2010 games.
I think you should just buy.
In that case, it's pretty fun.
I think you should just buy a PS5. But that's my opinion.
God no, I don't need that.
Same.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Unless Nier comes out on that. Oh wait, Resident Evil.
Yeah.
The vampire lady.
All right, I'm gonna be real with you. I liked her daughters more, but
I
tall lady,
think
not
I
my
think
thing.
you
Not
should.
me neither.
The blonde one stabbing me, going, "A man." I was like, "Oh, is she died too?"
Oh, did she?
Which is heartbreaking because, like, I feel like we were on the cusp of something great here.
I think
we were entering a new fetish.
We were.
I think you should. Yeah, I definitely think you should. You should get a PS5 over a PC, but that's my opinion.
I don't think I should get either. I should just get 2 copies of 10,000 Dragon.
I hate you.
Or like at least.
I'm
like,
gonna type in the next topic now, which is Team Asobi. No, you guys keep talking. We're good.
Like, I don't know. Like, I kind of want like a computer, but like I'm only still thinking about it.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't put it down payment.
yeah, I'm just saying, like, because it's like,
It's a big investment. It's like
Exactly.
something to think about.
Yeah.
But like also like, I don't know. I'd like to have something of like. Like something I can be like proud of saying like, oh, this is my computer. Because like other than that, it's like my PlayStation.
Right, but like if you don't use it, that's all you're gonna be able to do with it, right? It's like, it's a PC that I have. It's like,
well, no, I'm gonna use it. Most things I buy, I use.
I mean, like, how like let's say that the game comes out on the PS4 and that, like, what you gonna
That
buy
is
it for,
true.
right? It's like you're gonna keep buying it for this.
I don't know, man.
You're not gonna buy it for PC.
I don't know,
Right?
man.
So
I
it's like,
bought this
think about
eye
it.
and I don't use it.
The what?
I bought this eye and I don't use it.
The eye?
My eye.
Yeah.
This is my left eye.
He bought,
I don't
he
use it.
bought it.
So I'm saying like be
True.
careful because you don't want to
Didn't
just
think about that. That's true.
yeah.
I don't need a PC.
We need a PS5 for Resident
I
Evil.
don't. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Don't think Resident Evil is a system seller. I'm sticking with the PS4. You know why? Because now everything is cheaper. Storage for the PS4 is gonna be even cheaper. Fucking games are gonna be cheaper. I think Nier's coming out on the PS4.
Yeah.
It's like the last thing. It and Resident Evil 8 are legitimately the last things I'm looking forward to. Is that are on the PS4. Looking forward to those DP remakes.
So,
What about?
let's talk about
I
some.
hate that I'm probably gonna buy those.
Let's talk about a bit of sad news. Something I didn't. What?
No.
He's mad that he'll probably buy them. But he's thinking of it. That's why Neil hit himself with the water bottle. In a moment of weakness, he wanted them.
It's true. It's true.
So,
It's
so
true.
as one big April Fool's joke, by the way, look at this.
Wait, really?
Yeah. That's funny.
Let's go! How does it feel that I'm in your head?
I'm
First, the
you already
play
have a
PS4
permanent, like,
games.
space in there. I'm
Kyle,
used
what do
to
you
it.
want? I'll get him to do it for you.
Alright, get him to suck his own dick.
Because like I was like looking at stuff and I was just like, just no.
You want
I was like,
him to suck his own dick?
Get him to suck his
just
own
like,
dick. Do
Give
it.
me a month.
Alright.
that was what brought it upon. I was like, yeah.
Anyways.
The culmination of your rage.
Anyways, let's talk about a bit of sad news here. Japan Studios said
Yeah.
as of April 1st, so this is one big April Fool's
You
joke.
hate to see Knack go like this.
It would be recentered the Team Asobi, the creative team behind Astro's Playroom.
Why that? Why is that your selling point?
Yeah, like
Astro's
no
Playroom.
one is going to buy
System seller.
System seller.
Astro's Playroom was literally a system seller.
This is like saying we're gonna mourn the loss of Nintendo for making iconic games like fucking Choir Kids.
Like fucking Wii Sports, dude.
That's a great game. Hold on a second. That's
Astro Bots is
Wii
literally
Sports-
their Wii
Wii
Sports.
is better than that.
Wii Sports
Alright, but
came
what
with
is
the
what is
console
best part of
just
Wii
like
Sports?
Astro's Playroom.
Best Wii Sports.
That's tough.
Boxing.
Bowling probably or tennis.
I'd say boxing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I gotta go with tennis.
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 Dude, that is the only. Okay, that and bowling are the only two sports I got pro level on that. I was like, yes, I'm gonna fight all.
My
of
cousin got
hot-
real on boxing, dude. He
Really?
used to lose and like get so mad.
no.
He was like, "I'm getting weaker."
I'm
like,
getting weaker.
I'm like, bro. And like, remember when we were kids, I was older than him, so I'm like, I have more stamina. He would whoop my ass in boxing. I'm like, I'm in fucking trouble. I'm like, he's just gonna beat me up one day.
Bro, I played so much tennis.
All right, can we all agree that like baseball was probably like
Yeah, that's my. least
golf
favorite.
was kind of fun.
Golf was pretty fun. Yeah.
Yeah, like,
I
dude,
was so bad at it. I'd always hit it too hard.
I got a home run once, dude, and my dick got bigger. It actually did. Made the family
Scientific.
gathering very weird.
Yeah.
Do you know how I got it though? It hit the pole and just sunk down. I was like, basking off. Dude, I hated playing Wii bowling with my dad. He was a dick when he played it.
Wait, why?
Because he was too good. He got turkeys all the
Oh my
time.
God.
Do you know what he used to do to be an asshole? He would turn around. Because we had a window. And he would look at it that way. And he would do it fucking backwards and still strike
Oh my
every time. Dude, he was a dick. Hated it.
Damn, dude.
Like, we would play golf and, like, we'd go neck and neck, tennis neck and neck. He would whoop our asses in bowling.
That's crazy.
Only person who could go against him was my sister. She was in high school, so she'd come around, like, once a month.
Right.
And it'd be like, kick his ass, sis, and she would. And it's like, but I'm coming over next week and you ain't, so he's just gonna whoop my ass even harder at bowling. That's a lot of repressed memories I just brought up.
Anyway, this is your fault for
Hold
trying
on.
to slander, bring upon all the slander to Wii Sports.
No,
This is on you.
I'm not saying that they're the same quality of game. What I'm saying is that they're literally the same. It's like it's the same standard because one was what was built. It came with the Wii. The other one came with the PS5.
It was so good it didn't need a case.
It's true.
It came in a shitty CD cardboard
It
thing.
It did. Astro's Playroom didn't even come. It just came built in.
It just came.
Just came. I went. Anyways,
I concluded.
Team Asobi, yeah, we got that, but they are closing down. So these are a lot of them are reportedly joining Bokeh, which is the person who is the new studio made by Toyama, who led the divisions of Siren and Gravity Rush.
I forget that the guy who made Silent Hill also did Gravity Rush. Like,
Yep,
that's like,
really?
That's what? Yeah, it says it right there.
What a fucking 180.
So
That's crazy.
Psychological horror. Fun like anime influence.
So
Yeah,
let's talk.
crazy.
So I'm not gonna mention like some of these like weird games that like I'm seeing on here, but I'm gonna mention the ones that are known.
Like Knack.
Silent Hill, Gravity Rush, Knack,
Knack 1 baby.
it says Ape Escape on there, Bloodborne, The Last Guardian, so that's like the team that made Ico and Shadow of the Colossus. They are kind of joining the studio. So my question.
Bloodborne? Oh, that's sad. I hate to see it.
So my question is to Neil. Will we ever see a Gravity Rush game again?
Ha, hell no. Even before this, we weren't getting one. Because Gravity Rush 2, like, bombed. But to be fair, Sony put, like, no effort in marketing that game.
They don't want to hear that, though.
At all.
They heard it
Like,
bomb.
that's the reason, like, all of those games, they didn't, like, market any of them. So, like, they're like, oh, well, they've been underperforming. Yeah, we also don't market, so no shit, they're gonna underperform.
Sony has
Whatever.
kind of been leaning towards the Western market.
Kinda, like,
They are.
They're hard. They're going hard.
There's a
Which
reason
is
they're
why-
all movies now.
So I do
Honestly.
just want to say that is why Xbox thinks they could come in and try to like
Get the
go to
gamer
the-
angle.
Come on.
Xbox doesn't make anything, though. Other
Seriously.
people make things for them, and then they make Halo.
What do they even make? Like,
They
could
buy
possibly market
studios.
it.
Yeah, they do. They're EA. That's all EA
Yeah.
does. Except EA used to make games. They weren't good, but they made
It's
them.
funny because
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Sony was like, oh no, we're totally super focused on the Japanese market.
They're
Like,
not.
Sure you are. You just closed down a studio.
What
literally
part of
named
Last of Us is
Yeah.
Asian market?
literally named Japan studio. You literally shut that down. How?
Like,
Do
come
you
on,
not
man.
see
Does it
do
not
you-
seem like we're sending the definition of mixed signals?
Yeah, your words and actions are not matching up.
You're here. You need to be here, Sony.
Right, but
Like
these-
I think, I just think this is like very. I don't like this at all because honestly, I would have loved to seen Shadow of the Colossus 2. What I think we're going to be getting,
Astro 2.
where I think it's just going to be Astro from now on, and I'm going to be honest. I played that and I played Sackboys, and I think going with Sackboy, it would be a lot better than going with Astro.
I don't know, man. This is the death of this studio. This is how it happens. A shittier, lesser studio getting creatively. The creative, baby studio getting the one that had stuff to say and do. It's death.
Yeah, it's death to their Japanese studios.
Well, it's like Sony knows that because Japanese developers are gonna put shit on their console, so they have to put literally no effort there, and they're just we also make more money in the West, so let's just do that, and it's kind of a shitty mindset, but
Remember, business people only look at numbers.
yeah, pretty much because PlayStation has the biggest player base in Japan and in general, but
Let's all just remember,
So,
Nintendo
you're
is a
gonna do-
business.
so they're gonna as a developer you have to put your thing on Sony. You can't do because you're not gonna make any money if you don't. So
Yeah, it's like...
You could put it on Switch.
oh yeah, you could do Switch, but
Now
but,
I think
if
I think you could put it on Switch instead of PlayStation.
But no, I feel like you also but why would you not do PlayStation? That's still an insanely big player base. It's just ignoring that is insane. It's dumb.
I think that's part of the reason you don't see a lot of
I mean,
Switch exclusive third parties
Yeah.
unless they're indies, because it's for them it's oh, if Nintendo lets you in, it's you're gonna make a lot of money.
Yeah.
Sony probably didn't let you in, but the reason most of Nintendo's exclusives are in-house stuff is because it's in-house.
Yeah, because PlayStation, it has the biggest player base. It's not even comparable. It's the best selling.
It took them this long.
Yeah. Anyways,
I
yeah.
honestly didn't think this was even actually ever going to release.
So, how did what were you gonna say, or did you finish your statement?
I finished.
You concluded.
Mm-hmm.
You could-
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. It's good that you. It's good to conclude when you climax.
It is.
Anyways, we're here with Stadia. We're gonna have a couple of things to talk about with Stadia. So Stadia shut down their internal studios and changed, and they're kind of wanna Did they say like I guess
So I have a question. What happens to all the games that people bought for Stadia?
they didn't shut down Stadia.
Yeah.
Oh.
This
They
is
shut
just the
down-
internal
they shut-
development.
So here's the thing, like what Google
Oh,
loves
they're like dev team.
Mhm.
So what Google loves to do is if it doesn't like make them money within the first month, they shut it down immediately. They had a very bad business practice with this to begin with because they thought we can literally just be Steam with cloud games. That is not
That's
how
where
this
they
is.
thought wrong.
That's not what's going to do it. Because at the end of the day, what's going to work, if anything, is going to be a subscription service compared to with cloud gaming instead of I'm going to buy a $60 game that I don't even technically own. And if you shut down, I can't even download that game and play it.
I'm waiting for the day where like subscription services for games do get popular, and like say you buy like Assassin's Creed 20, the next one, and then you go to boot it up and they go, sorry, Sony outbid us this year, you can't play it on the Sony subscription anymore, because like that's what happens with TV shows. So I'm waiting for it to happen with
Oh, that
games.
would be that's
like
gonna
think
be
about
funny.
it, if that does happen, technically that could happen.
Oh yeah.
Like there's a reason why I think I was talking to you guys about how like if you ever like go on Netflix or something, you're like, why is this show not on here anymore? And then you look it up and it's on like Hulu. It's because Hulu outbid them in your country,
Yep.
which is why we use VPNs.
Yep.
Or just pirate,
That's
like
the
wholesome
real
Americans.
Yes.
Real wholesome. Anyways, they were destined to fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was pretty evident.
The current gaming market isn't. It's very very difficult to get into. Like you have to like go in, accepting that you're gonna have losses, like a lot of losses in the beginning.
Google
You really
doesn't
wanna
like to
it.
do that.
Exactly.
though.
Exactly. They're not interested.
They're interested in, oh, this can make us money. It's not going to. It's like, whoever bought Stadia, that's like a joke. You need to announce, we have a lot of games, and if you buy this, like, thing for, like, $10 a month, like 150, 200 games, like how Series X, or how Game Pass has it, no one's not gonna do that. Like, no one's gonna walk in just being like, oh, you know, I'm gonna have to pay $60 for one game when I could just do Game Pass for like $5 a month on PC for like 100 games. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Although like.
And not only that, but they have the Terraria people say it was gonna come to Stadia. They didn't do that. It's not gonna do that anymore because they did it because they did something. Hold on. Terraria. Here we go. Oh yeah, his YouTube account got banned. The developer.
Terraria development. What?
Yeah.
Weird.
Terraria.
Yeah, Stadia Google banned them from YouTube.
Why? Oh, I think I heard about this. Didn't he cancel Terraria
Yeah.
on Stadia?
Yeah.
What a legend.
Because of this, because it's fucked up.
Why
like,
did they get banned on YouTube? What did
some
they say?
Google-
terms of
YouTube
service
was not
violation?
What did Terraria, the game violated
No,
TOS?
it's a bullshit claim. They just wanted to like, I guess, get back at him or something. Like, it's kind of fucked up.
No, it was the other way around. They
banned
him on YouTube
so
and-
he canceled Terraria.
Yeah, which is why he's not in the wrong. So that's like super fucked up. You know? Like,
Don't worry, Google, I still love you. Just making sure.
Yeah. There's no.
There's no chicanery going on here. Don't worry, Google. He's totally in the wrong.
oh my god.
Where'd my data go? Google, I'm sorry. Did I? What? Okay. Territorial Darmanitan. Got a like Xenoblade.
Yeah.
Here, catch.
But yeah,
Oh, you want to see my background picture? He's a Sith Lord.
Oh, I thought it was.
I love it. It's so good.
It's Boomer.
No, I thought it was the gamer wedding.
No, it's my dog.
Damn.
With my jacket on.
Anyways, yeah. So he did that. What a legend. What a legend. Terraria man. But yeah, Google Stadia was destined to fail. With as many shitty business practices as if they came out and actually did something of use, it would have been better, but they didn't. So.
Did you know uranium has 20 billion calories in it? Like if you ate it,
Yeah.
you would consume that many calories. And aside from dying from eating uranium, you would die from that.
Yeah,
Aside from radiation. What did Sonic's voice actor
Leave?
Wait, he what?
He's just not voicing from
Alright, here. I'm gonna leave it here. They're all
Oh,
gone.
Tails too?
Tails and Amy.
Oh.
All three of them are gone.
Wait, Eggman survived?
Yeah.
Gonna be real, that was the only one that mattered. Wasn't he the only one that survived the last time they
No.
changed the voice cast too?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, I thought he died, maybe.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I can't do it. Never mind.
Yeah, I forget. It doesn't matter. Best character is still around.
Hey there, Sonic.
Sonic Boom, a YouTube video, and then Sonic Lost World.
So yeah, the three of them left. They are no longer voice acting Sonic, Tails, and Amy respectively.
What a present. I'm sorry to say I am not.
I don't know. I always thought the voice actors did fine for their roles.
Super Sonic.
Yeah, that is the voice acting certainly isn't the problem with Sonic games.
No.
It's a whole lot of other things. Sure, go
I
off
think
Sega.
almost everything else is
Yeah,
the
like, sure.
problem.
Go on.
Yes, it's the voice actors. But Eggman
Don't
said,
say it.
"I will be surviving," and hopefully he's gotten a large role as Dr. Eggman in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Hopefully.
We can only hope.
I thought you were going to tell me Sonic, the movie too, and I was like, I hate to tell you, Jim Carrey is not turning into is not turning into-
Jim Carrey, I thought, did a great job in
I
that
still
movie.
haven't seen that movie. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't even need
You're
to
not
see.
you're not a Sonic fan though.
Yeah, but I also don't need to see Detective Pikachu, and I'm a reluctant Pokemon fan.
I like Detective
That's a good
Pikachu.
way to put it. I've actually seen Detective Pikachu.
Yeah, we watched it together. Yes, we did.
No, we didn't.
Yes,
Isn't this
we
like
did.
the third time you guys have debated this?
Me, you, and Nick watched it after Hoodwinked.
I don't remember that.
And
So
then
you remember
No,
we
after Hoodwink, we watched
no, we watched that and Guardians. We watched both.
No, we only watched
Yes. No, we watched both of them.
Wait, when do you think you saw Detective Pikachu?
Because I watched it with Esteban. We went to the theaters together. That's when I
We
watched
definitely watched. Maybe it was just me and Nick, but by God,
it.
I swear I
that's
thought you were
why-
there too.
I don't think I was there.
Whatever.
But I don't know.
I still haven't seen it.
It's alright.
I know Totodile's in it for like 3 seconds, and he looks adorable.
I liked it.
There's some funny scenes. Like the Mr. Mime scene is great. There's some good stuff in there.
I thought it was better than giving like than Pikachu's voice. I liked that it was Ryan Reynolds instead of
Yeah, it's pretty
Danny
good.
DeVito.
no. I was gonna say the one from the Pokemon movie.
The one that's a girl? Yeah, the one he talked.
Oh yeah,
The
Yeah, dude,
power
I was
of-
like,
yeah. That was weird.
like, I get that the Pikachu voice is done by a girl, but like, Pikachu's a boy. We've confirmed this. He doesn't have a heart-shaped tail. Pikachu. A boy.
Just imagine if Danny DeVito did the voice acting in that
I
one.
offer you a Thunderbolt in this trying time.
Anyways, I liked both movies. I didn't think they were terrible.
The Sonic one, I don't really want to watch. I'm a fan of Sonic.
I liked it. I think that
I'm a fan of Sonic's music.
that's why we need Eggman,
I like
so we
it.
can have more of its music in it.
I liked about 3 Sonic games. That
Generations.
counts.
Generations,
Colors.
Colors. What's the third one? Rush.
And I like half unleashed action.
I'd imagine you'd like Mania.
You would.
Then again, that's classic.
Yeah, I'm
Sonic.
not.
That's not Rust Sonic.
Yeah, I'm not big into.
So yeah, I'm. I mean, I think when we were talking about characters that wouldn't piss off people in Smash, I think Eggman wouldn't piss off a lot of people.
Yeah.
I think everybody would be fine with that.
Honestly,
That's why he's got to get in.
I'd just be like, I can't believe they put another anime sword fighter in this game, bros. I can't believe it.
This is just a Fire Emblem character.
Yeah, it's just a Fire Emblem character.
Oh,
Well, that just has
well
to be the
there,
meme now,
Sonic.
like, forever.
Oh my god, it's godlike. This is just a Fire Emblem character.
I can't believe a Fire Emblem character is in this, but we got one more thing to talk about with Sonic, and that is
Oh.
Sonic
maybe.
2 is a thing. Sonic
Yes,
2.
the good Sonic 2.
Wait, yeah, there we go.
Developed
Sonic 2.
by Sega of America.
True. In tandem with the Japanese development team as well. It's like, I don't know how they made that work, but
Yeah, right. Apparently, I guess they just sent it to each other.
But yeah, Sonic. This was announced. Pog, I guess.
I mean, sure.
it's Pog for somebody, so
Yeah.
we'll say
I
we'll say Pog.
I'm into it. I think Ben Schwartz is a good actor. I'm happy he gets
Ben
it.
Schwartz.
He's
That's
the
the
guy
guy who
that
plays
was.
Sonic.
Have you guys ever watched Parks and Rec?
No.
Okay, never mind.
But he's the voice of Sonic.
Yeah.
Ah, so Sonic.
Yeah.
He's a friend of the Game Grumps.
Cool.
That's all I got
Are
then.
the Game Grumps even friends of the Game Grumps anymore?
Are they grumping or are they not so grump with each other anymore? Well, no. Well, who else? And then Jim Carrey, by the way, I really think he did a good job as Eggman. He might be the only really good thing about the movie, but you know.
The only thing I've seen of the movie is the last scene with Jim Carrey in it, and I'm like, I feel like I saw the whole movie. I'm like, that's all I needed to see. Anyway.
Fair. Oh, cool. Prince of Persia.
Oh, do we have to?
We do. There's okay. We have to talk about one thing.
Why?
We got delayed, yeah.
Got delayed.
Oh, god damn it. I was really looking forward to never talking about it again.
Well, now you won't have to for a while.
No, but like
That's true.
It's gonna come back.
True.
We're not going to talk about the. We're not going
We're
to talk
talking
about
about it now.
we're not going to talk about it coming out for a release date. Obviously, I just want to talk about this because it leads into a discussion. Anyways.
Okay, what does this lead into?
Prince of Persia
Oh
remake.
goodness.
Oh my god.
You had me thinking this was a segue into something.
It is, but you won't let me
You're
segue.
talking about it.
You won't let me segue.
Alright, segue.
Thank you. The remake, Sands of Time, in
Go on.
I can't do
Go
it.
on. Don't
It's
let
so
him
funny.
distract you.
They said they wanted to make the game better.
Did they?
They did. After hearing the fan feedback.
Fascinating.
So my question is,
I'm ready.
do we think that Ubisoft is actually going to do this for other games?
Oh goodness.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Oh, this is
I
such a jack the whole time. Oh, that's so funny.
Do you know the meme? Alright. Do you know the meme where like for example, Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake gets delayed, and someone would go, "Wow, this is gonna drastically affect the 2020 election." That feels like what you just asked me. That's like saying, "Does Breath of the Wild being delayed speak volumes for Nintendo's future development patterns?" No,
No, yeah.
No.
they want it to be
get
better.
it.
I mean, good for them. Good that they.
Do you hold on? Do you think that this is just the Prince of Persia dev team just being like, maybe we should put more time into it, or do you think this is Ubisoft as a whole telling Prince of Persia team make it better?
This is not Ubisoft.
Yeah.
You think this is the Prince of Persia
Yeah.
team?
Yeah, this a
Ubisoft
remake.
would let them.
Ubisoft would
Yeah,
let
allow
them.
it.
If they didn't care, they would have just let them release it as is. They could have been like, "We have beta," and Ubisoft would be like, "Well, do you think it'll sell?" And they said, "Yeah." Ubisoft would be like, but because they care, They want to delay it.
Yep.
So, I want to ask one more question before we move on.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ubisoft better than EA, or is it the other way around?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, but that's like
I think that Ubisoft is going down, and I think EA is going. It's not going up, but it's going like ooh.
I would disagree.
And then like a slant like here. But this is like, all the way up to like the ceiling is like this is what a good game is. But this is what a good company is. But this is Ubisoft, and this is EA going like up a bit, and then like.
All right. See, I would disagree only because EA is getting better, but EA is not actually getting better. The companies they bought are getting better. That's like saying one wrestler in the WWE is being better than the other one, but at the end of the day, Vince McMahon owns them all.
Ugh. Don't remind me.
Makes a good point.
Why do you have to remind me of that?
Like that's what EA is. It's like EA is Vince McMahon, and like Respawn and whoever and BioWare are like your favorite wrestlers. It's like fucking love them, hate Vince McMahon. It's like sadly, no matter what, if you support those wrestlers in a way, you're supporting Vince McMahon. Just like if you're like love Respawn, love BioWare, let's go to the new Dragon Age, you're still giving EA money.
Yosh.
Whereas like with Ubisoft, it's like if a game is shit or not, it's them. It's not some studio they bought, it's them. So it's like the new Ass Creed was pretty good. Good job, EA. Good job, Ubisoft. Or if it's like the Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake didn't live up to expectations. And then granted, it's not like they are making it, but it's not like they bought fucking Bethesda and we're like, Bethesda, make a game. Just like, because think about it, if the next Skyrim sucks, are you really gonna go with the fuck Microsoft? You're gonna go with the fuck Bethesda? So like, in that instance, I feel like whenever someone shits on an EA game, they're only ever shitting on an EA game, and whenever they're praising it, they're praising whoever made it.
That's
True. Also, I like the pants.
Thank you. They were pajamas I got for Christmas. And I was gonna wear
Cool.
sweatpants, but I was like, these are too comfy. They were fresh out of the wash this morning. Aren't they cool? From TJ Maxx, because I found them when I was shopping there for Christmas.
So do you concur with Jack, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair. I mean, well, then again, I guess they did make Mario Rabbids, which wasn't a shit game.
Yeah, it's a decent game.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. We're moving on. Cuphead. What?
I just want to show this image because I thought it was cool. This Jack is dying.
Is this real?
Yeah, that's real. I thought it looked cool. I thought it looked cute.
Oh, God.
Are you okay, dude?
That was incredible.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What?
Are you okay?
That's so funny. Look at my man! Oh my God! What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
This
They did Doom, I think, already.
This is drastically going to change the 2020 election.
This is.
2020.
This is. This wasn't something I wanted to relay into. I just wanted to show you guys. I like it.
And
I
we
think
spent
it's cute.
5 minutes on Prince of Persia and not this.
Do you want to spend 5 minutes on this?
No.
No.
I'm just asking.
No. Anyways, this leads us into a lovely thing because
So
Fall Guys was recently announced on Switch in a Nintendo Direct. Wow, segue. Yeah, poggers. Anyways.
You dared call Prince of Persia a segue. It was, but...
You distracted me.
You're gonna get hecklers.
You're a heckler.
I'm training you.
You're a hecking heckler. Anyways.
This was a pretty good 50-minute Smash announcement.
Man.
Honestly, though, it's pretty decent. You know what? Like,
It was a good direct. It wasn't
pretty
that bad.
good.
You know, and I remember you were like...
I still think it's bad. I still don't like this direct.
I still think it's like a 6 out of 10.
I don't know, man. Solid 4 for me.
All right,
All points from Pyra.
All right.
And Mythra.
So...
Oh, this trailer.
Hold on.
It's so good, dude.
It
Hold on.
extended my life.
I still watch it, bro.
Do I transition our viewers into the reaction?
You can have
the
B-roll.
reaction I uploaded. Do I do that now? Should I
You
do
can put
that?
an annotation or like a clip.
Yeah, I was gonna put the clip. Should I do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure, yeah, why not?
Flop! Oh shit! It's Smash! It's Smash!
Yeah. No, it's not.
Xenoblade.
Xenoblade?
No way!
Are you serious?
One day, Pyra just disappeared.
Oh! There's no way this is Smash then.
DLC.
Well, that's cool.
Okay, yeah, there was no way this was Smash after they
Yeah.
said that. I was like, oh shit, is he in?
Wait, hold on. What's on your screen right now? So I want to make sure. I'm not, like,
Zeke.
Find it.
Zeke and.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. We're good.
Unless all of us react to something,
It was as if she
like if
found
it's a
it.
Smash character, don't say the Smash character. Unless you know for like if you see the character, don't say it. You could say predictions all you want, but don't say the character until we all know it. Like how last time.
Not at the end. Oh right, cause okay.
Is this a new game?
Is it? I don't.
No.
I feel like it can't be, right?
Wait!
Sorry, Rex.
Oh, god damn it.
Because I got an invitation.
Oh my god!
Oh wait!
Oh my
What?
god!
Oh shit!
Oh!
Wait!
That's
Wait!
clever. That's clever.
What?
I like it. I like it.
To me, Rex. Behold.
What?
Wait, Pyra? Yo, that's even
Wait!
It's Pyra and Mythra.
This is better. This is incredible.
Wait! Holy shit!
You know what?
Oh,
yeah,
dude,
They got
thank
us.
you.
They
Yeah,
got us.
you know what? Let's go.
How
my
how is
God.
wait? It's not Rex! Holy shit!
It's two characters in one. Remember.
This
Talk about a tight spot. Mythra, let me handle this.
Yep.
DLC mode!
Yo! How does that
Yo!
work? Dude, this is so cool. This is so cool.
Wait,
how
did
does
she
this
just
work?
slash the bomb?
Down B. I'm calling that right now. Instead of a counter.
Yo!
Huh? Hey,
What?
It's like she might just be a clone, to be fair.
That's also a possibility.
She's probably just a clone.
No, this
But it's
is her.
still really cool.
There's no way this isn't her DLC mode.
This is oh my god. This
Wait,
is so cool.
they
This is
tricked
so
us!
cool.
They
This
fucking
is so
tricked us!
cool. Oh my god, dude, she looks so sick. Oh my, the moves look so cool.
Wait!
Oh my God.
Wait! So we all thought, wait, Rex is in Smash. Then
you
we
think
thought
it's
it was a
Switch?
new game, and then we thought.
Glitch!
Dude, this is too cool. Oh my god, dude.
Wait a minute.
Dude, this is
Wait,
so hype.
is it
Oh my
Ores?
god.
No way! I predicted that 2 years ago! Wait, 3 years ago now! Holy fuck! Let's go!
Bro.
Let's
I'm
go!
happy I
I got one right, baby!
You're so cool.
I am happy I bought the DLC
I
pack
like it.
yesterday. This is
I
amazing.
like this. This is good.
Oh, there's Rex!
Oh, so he's in the final smash. Cool.
Sure did. Witness
Oh, dude.
So there's
this is so
two
cool.
final smashes then.
Shulk?
That's
Wait!
Expected to see
He's
something
updated! He's updated! Yo!
during Smash. I won't go easy on you.
wait, Fiora?
Fighting words. You forget. We're fighters too!
Holy shit.
Yo!
Oh, dude. Oh, that's so
Why
cool.
don't you come back? It's because I got invited to Smash! I was like, yo, what the
Alright! And we're back. I hope you guys enjoyed that, but we have Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Pyra and Mythra!
Thank God it's not Rex.
Oh, thank God. We
Don't
are,
like Rex.
we're hopeful for that because that little scrub.
Look at that smile.
I think we should watch the trailer again.
We should. I think we should watch the trailer.
There's not going to be sound. We're not watching it right now.
I don't care.
So,
I will hear it.
So-
it's in here. It's all in here, baby.
So, coming from a person who does not like when Nintendo characters are DLC because I'd rather just pay for a new third party character. Over this, I think this is like, for me, it goes like Byleth at the bottom, obviously, Min, Terry, and then Pyra Mythra for hype, I'd say.
Bro, fucking, this is peak Smash Ultimate DLC. For me, I say this comes to Joker reveal level. I don't know about that, but for me, yeah, this is pretty Pog. This is pretty Reddit.
I think that, like, you will never emulate, I feel, the shock value that was Sephiroth. I think this is a good follow-up. A nice,
Dude,
casual...
Sephiroth changed your world, man. Nothing's
he
ever
really
going
did.
to... I'm serious. Nothing is ever going to... I hate to break it to you. Everything's going to be disappointing from here on out. You know when people say you peaked in high school? I peaked at Sephiroth.
I did.
Like, he's gonna be like 60 and like, Grandpa, what was the thing about your life? Like, what changed you the most? What was the most defining moment in your life? And it's like, so Sephiroth came out in this game called Super Smash.
So they're fighting
Ultimate.
Galeem.
So should I just say, so in the car we're talking about what's going to be our main talking point, which is Pokemon, which is going to be at the end of this. I literally couldn't. I told them, I don't know what it is, but since Sephiroth came out, I haven't been disappointed once about some sort of news.
Main?
No, are you?
Bro.
Probably.
Dude, you're gonna like watch your kid be born. You're gonna be like, bro, this was just like when Sephiroth cut Galeem in half. This is so Pog.
Bro. Like, I'm gonna be like, to my wife, I'm just gonna be like,
as
bro.
she's giving birth, you're gonna be like,
Bro.
think about Sephiroth. Think about how much strength he had to do to cut Galeem. You can do it. If he can do it, you can.
I'm gonna be like, yo, the baby just cut you like Sephiroth cut Galeem.
Be like, babe, they just cut the umbilical cord like Galeem. It's so cool.
I love that.
I guarantee you his first picture with his kid is gonna be cosplay of him holding him up like Mario.
I can't.
He's gonna go see Spider-Man 3 and he's gonna be like, yo, that end credit was good, but like, it doesn't beat the Sephiroth trailer.
No, it didn't. You know, it's...
We're gonna watch
the new Kiseki game is gonna come out and he's gonna be like, yo, this was just like when fucking One Winged Angel started playing, gave me the same chills.
But you
haven't denied it yet.
Hold on. You have to admit though, when that started playing in the trailer, you're like, what?
I was just like, oh cool, Sephiroth.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, that's crazy.
I don't know. I'm not the kind of I am not a person who is like, let's go. I'm very like, cool. Like if I'm alone, I'll just shit post out loud. But if I'm near people, I'll just be like, hey, look. Like when I was with my cousin, I was just like, hey, look, Pyra and Mythra are in Smash. And like when I was, yeah, like, no, he knew.
Oh, he knows.
But like when Byleth came out, I literally was chanting "Hose mad." I was like, "Hose mad, hose mad." But like, I don't know. Like and also there's a little part of me, Sephiroth, wrong white-haired sword fighter from Square Enix. I'm not mad though.
What was the right one?
2B.
Oh. You know, I don't think about Nier that much because because as you guys know, Nier hurts my head.
The collective free thinkers when Nier starts playing. If you ever want to hypnotize us, just start playing Way to the World and just let us go into a discussion about it.
All right.
It's like on Trash Taste when anytime they talk about One Piece, it's just a 5-minute tangent right away.
I'm gonna hypnotize you and I'm gonna be like, all right, for my it's just gonna be like, all right, suck each other off.
All right, no,
hypnotize.
But
anyways, I'm just really disappointed. What I'm really sad about is because of Fire Emblem, and you guys can't. Hold on. Shut the fuck up. Because of how exposed Fire Emblem has become in Smash. people can't just get hyped about a cool character.
That's pretty stupid.
If you say Ho's mad, I'm gonna kill you.
We need more Fire Emblem characters.
No.
I
Go on.
Why not?
No, they're overexposed.
A real argument.
They're overexposed. It's a real argument.
What the fuck is overexposed?
They have too many characters.
But, like,
Zelda has too many characters.
It has too many links.
Bro, imagine thinking in a fighting game that you have too many characters. Like, that actually makes no sense. Like, there's just more characters.
Fire
and more
Emblem,
people to
as
play.
much as you love it and as much as you like it,
It needs
is
more.
a niche
No.
JRPG.
Yeah, okay.
Period.
But here's my thing.
Bro,
Pokemon and
it-
Mario
no,
were
It won
the
the
two
Player's
best.
Choice Game of the Year in
No,
2019.
forget-
It's not niche.
No, forget
It is
all of that.
niche.
Forget it. Fine, it's niche, but who gives a shit? Like, who actually cares?
We're talking about a Xenoblade
Like,
character.
no. It's not even
Like,
that. It's like,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
why
niche.
should it matter if it's a niche series that has a bunch of games? If anything, people are only mad because it's not their niche title that doesn't have a bunch of characters.
I'm not asking
I'm not
for.
saying- I'm not saying
not
it's you.
asking for a niche character.
I'm not
asking
saying
for
that, though.
something. I'm asking for something from a different franchise. That's all.
That's fine, but like what I'm saying is like it's stupid to try to tear down. Oh, it's too many Fire Emblem characters when it's like, bro, there's just a bunch of fucking characters.
But the thing I don't
It's
like
just
about the
dumb.
Fire Emblem characters is that people just can't get excited for a sword character.
That's nothing but Fire Emblem.
It has to do with Fire
Yeah,
Emblem
but no,
because it's the
no,
it
people have
stemmed
made-
from Fire Emblem.
Yeah,
dude,
but
that's their
people,
problem,
but people
though.
have made a conscious choice to be upset about this. And they didn't have to get upset.
By
They chose
everything
to
they're
do
saying,
that.
they should be mad at Sephiroth too.
It's-
They
it's
should be,
so
but
dumb.
they're not. It's
Okay.
a double
Yeah,
standard.
because people,
It's it
because
doesn't
people
matter.
just don't care. Like, dude, it's so.
Just be happy about it.
Seriously,
like, that's
like,
Violet.
just let
Like,
it fucking
I was
go.
happy about it. Is
Yeah.
it the Fire Emblem character I wanted? No,
Hell
I kind
no.
of wanted all three lords.
Oh! Could you have imagined?
But
there's
Well,
too
you
many
know why
Fire Emblem
I don't like
characters.
Byleth. I
But
don't
it's
like
just-
characters that don't speak. And you know that about
Yeah,
me.
but
And we
like,
got 3 of them in a row from the same effing franchise.
Alright, but like.
And I don't like any
I
of
mean,
them.
that's fair. You don't have to like it. No one's telling you have to like it. But what I am saying is that.
But
like,
I feel like
it's
whenever I
stupid to
mention
be-
it, Jack's always just gonna be like, "Ho's mad," when it's just like, you
Well,
know
hoes
how I
are
feel
mad.
about this specific topic.
But hoes are mad.
They are.
They
That's
are.
just
That's
a fact. They are
objectively
just
true.
always
This is
pissy when
objectively
you bring
true.
up Fire
Like, listen,
Emblem.
if someone gets mad at a character for being in the game, hoes mad. That's just that's just a fact.
We all think it's a Fire Emblem
Like,
thing.
if
It started
you-
with Hero.
Exactly. If you don't, if you don't
I
wanna be
am
called
literally,
hoe,
I
you'll be mad.
literally cannot wait for Doom Guy to be. I hope Doom Guy is revealed, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, why is this first-person shooter character gonna be in?"
Bro,
And I'm just gonna be like,
listen,
"Ho's mad! Ho's mad!"
Bro,
I hate to
don't
break
even.
it to you.
I don't-
I moved past that. Steve is in the game.
Bro, I
And I
don't even
reacted
care anymore.
better than
I just won't buy the character.
Yeah,
was a
same.
bit more upset
I
with the
am
first
not a
pass
shill
because I had
anymore.
to buy them because I bought the pass. I have not bought the pass. I don't give a
That's
shit.
true.
They're not on my character select. I don't give a shit.
But I told you, Byleth came out. I have no right to care anymore. So this is just Nintendo throwing me a bone.
Jules,
remember,
I
I
haven't
told-
even.
I told you when Byleth came out, I was like, I have forever lost my right to say what I want to say about the
You
Smash
have.
roster. But doesn't mean I can't be a little disappointed. You can be upset, be like, I don't want this character, or be like, I don't know, I'm not really into anime sword fighters. But people are complaining. Then they're saying, oh, it's a Fire Emblem character. Who gives a shit? You're mad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ho's mad.
Hoes mad.
And it's like, if that's infuriating you, well, that's just making me happy. I'm not losing anything. Like, dude, I've seen people rant on Twitter about Pyra and Mythra. Does it ruin it for me?
Yes.
No.
That should give
For
me
you
life,
it does?
bro.
Now I'm making a joke.
Dude, for me, it does not ruin it.
It's
I love it.
hilarious.
I
Like,
thrive.
I just think that's the wrong approach to it, because then you just become like, it's, I just don't like it when people are just like, oh, I hate this, and like, instead of just being like, because at the end of the day, I'm happy for you guys that you guys got Byleth, I guess,
Oh,
but
no,
it's just
I
like,
wanted Byleth.
but I just like
But-
hate when people are just like, it's a waste of a slot, or it's,
But didn't you just call a bunch
no,
of
no,
Fire
no.
Emblem
I
characters?
said what
a
I said
slot?
was I don't like that Fire Emblem has a bunch of characters, and I wish it wasn't like that. But
like, that is
no,
basically-
no. But I think it's fine that they're in the game. It's okay,
Okay,
right
but
now.
what you're saying You just said I don't like that a lot of Fire Emblem characters, but then there's also that it's fine that they're in the game.
They're in
Like,
the game. I mean, I can't like say.
but like you are
anything
upset
now.
about it. That means you don't like it. It's like you can't say.
Okay,
it's
I'm
not-
upset about it, but I've accepted it.
But you don't like it.
I don't have to like it.
I'm not saying you did, but don't say that like because you're like, oh, I'm fine that they're in the game. That means you're like, oh, that's totally fine. But like you're not fine with it. But like,
Well,
it just
you
is.
can
You've
you can
accepted
be
it.
accepting of something and be like, oh, I don't like it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like they're accepting something does not mean you agree with it. It's just saying
Yeah.
like I understand the way it is. So it's like.
But I understand the way it is. It's like every single game, and we should expect this from now on. No matter when Smash comes out, we're getting a new Pokemon, we're getting a new Fire Emblem character, even if they're DLC.
Let's go.
And we know this. We know this about Smash. It's not new.
Yeah, but it's also like
It's not.
the people that are like pissy about Byleth got in the game. One character. Like granted, I threw a hissy fit when Terry came out. Learned from my mistake. I was acting like a baby. Am I mad that Steve is out? And I know it's toxic to be like, oh yes, you hate this character I love. But at the same time,
It is.
is it really worse than these people who are just heckling people for liking characters?
They're like literally
No.
like we're just, like the people
Okay,
who are
they're
saying hoes
worse.
are making fun of the people who are actually being toxic because these people think that it's okay to like just be complete dicks on the internet because
Like, do
a
you see
fucking
me
character
going
in
out
a
and being
video
like, you're a bad person for
You know?
liking Steve? I really don't like Steve. I really resent that character. If someone said to me, I'm a Steve main, I'd be like, whatever. I watch all the Alpharad videos with Steve. I think he's a pretty funny meme. I love the Steve Dick meme. But it's like...
Steve's me.
Yeah, Steve's
Yeah,
me.
but-
Loved it. But like at the same time, just like you said, I don't have to like the character. But what's so wrong about me loving a character and loving that people are just acting like children about it? Just, before you said you were going to be happy that when Doom Guy came in and I act like a baby and you said Ho's mad. Isn't that being toxic?
True.
like okay like
But there's fun in saying, hey, there's nothing wrong with this character. Yes, I happen to like them, but the fact that you're acting like a 5-year-old is just hilarious.
yeah like to
But
me
like you were at, but I just remember when Banjo came out, you were acting like a child.
That was before Terry came out. I had a character arc.
he did have a character arc. This is true.
And then Terry came out, and
can't
you were
ignore
still
the
acting
development.
like a child.
Kyle, do you not hear what I'm saying? After Terry came out, I changed. And then Byleth came out, and it truly... And then remember, you acted like a child when Byleth came out.
Ugh.
You wrote a thesis.
I did.
That's true. I forgot about
Not
that. You
None of
did
us
do
wrote
that.
theses.
See, I'm just at least you guys.
Yeah,
got
but I
characters you actually
overanalyze
like a lot. I'm
Smash.
just sitting here.
And
being
I'm not
Yeah,
going
Corneo's
out
got
there.
nobody.
nothing.
And I'm not going out there and being like, it was a waste of a slot. I went out there and said, look, this character, this upset a lot of people because Fire Emblem has a lot of reps, and a lot of them, I'd say like 4 of them are Marth. At least half of them.
4? Alright, there's 2 more.
There's 2 more. It's
The other
Roy
ones
and
just
Crom
have
are different.
one move from
Roy and Crom are literally, like, they have a lot of the same moveset as Marth.
They have side B. Like,
Yeah,
what
but
else
at that
do they
rate, like,
have?
let's get rid of Luigi while we're at it.
Yeah, fuck Luigi.
But who else? Like, let's get rid of fucking...
Hey.
Let's get rid of Bayonetta. She plays too much like ZSS.
Yeah,
Like,
fuck
she is-
Bayonetta. Yeah, fuck Bayonetta.
Let's get rid of Ken while we're at it.
Yeah, fuck Ken.
The Belmonts, get them out.
Fuck Belmont.
Also Terry as well.
Yeah, fuck
Terry.
Terry.
Pichu.
Terry plays
Fuck
just like-
Pichu.
Also
All
get
the
rid of
links.
Joker as well.
Fuck all the
because-
links.
because-
Yeah, get Link out.
Also, Joker as well. Cause
Yeah, fuck
he
Joker.
plays like Sheik, basically.
While we're at it,
He's like-
fuck the entire roster. Everybody just become Gex.
That's
Best
fuck Gex
game.
too, because
Fuck
all
yeah,
the characters
fuck
are
Gex.
He plays too much. He's
Fuck
He
big.
plays too much like Gex, bro. Come
That's
on.
evoking characters too much. But,
Yeah.
Anyways,
but it's also like they pick who they like, and unfortunately for people,
Themselves,
they like
yeah.
Fire Emblem characters.
Yeah, I mean,
They do.
Sakura like Fire Emblem. What-
He
what do
plays
you
it
want
all the
from him?
time.
do you
What
remember?
want
Do you
from him?
remember when people were just like this, and they're like, "Oh my god, what is it gonna be?" And then all of a sudden it was just like, wait, was it this or was it this?
It's binary for 17.
It was
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, it's this.
Do you remember when he did this? And then everybody's just like, "Oh my god, what does it mean?"
Mad
and then
tight
all of a
because
sudden
there's
it's
not
just
even
like
17 Fire Emblem games. Apparently, Heroes is FE16.
Heroes.
Here's his FE16.
Fire Emblem.
Apparently,
They-
Three
like-
Houses is FE17.
But like I'm just like why can't we
I forgot
all
intelligence
why
system.
can't we just live in a world where like we could just be like, at least we're getting more characters.
We do. You just have to choose to be that way.
Yeah, but people refuse.
I
to.
no I live in that world. Well, then again, I wasn't like that until Game Awards 2020.
There you go. See, you had a character moment. We all went through it. Neil.
Although
didn't
then
because
again,
Neil- is
Then
not too
again,
invested.
I don't
Neil's just vibing.
I'm just
I've
hearing.
literally never seen Neil angry. Like I've seen him mad. I've never seen him pissed.
Well, when Steve came out, I just remember being like, oh my god, at least it's not Tracer.
I would have taken Tracer, but like even when Steve came out, dude, I was in the car and I was like sure, I was like, damn, I got excited for nothing. It didn't ruin my day.
Yeah,
I
like,
was like,
I
I was
get
like, whatever. I'm
disappointed.
just not gonna buy this character.
Yeah, I get disappointed, but I'm not mad. I'm just like, that really
Just
sucks.
like you said, you have to. I've
What am
learned
I
to
gonna
accept
do?
characters.
Yeah.
I don't like Banjo still. Still accept him. Still think he deserves a spot. I didn't
Yeah.
like Hero. Played him. Found out he's awesome.
Oh.
Like him.
Oh.
Terry. I don't
Best
like
DLC.
Terry. I don't like the way he plays. I'm not a fan of his games or the way they play. Super happy for Terry. You know why? Because that video showed me that
The
this
legacy.
character is meant for people who like Terry and for people who want to give him a chance.
Yeah.
And this is for me.
That
it's
was a
just-
lot. That character isn't just for Terry fans or Fatal
SNK.
Fury fans. That is a literal love letter to SNK.
Yeah, like,
I'm gonna be honest.
honestly,
SNK fans can't write a better like video essay than
Yeah,
Sakurai
like, dude,
did.
that video was like, you know what? Fuck it. SNK's fucking sick. Oh my god. Like,
Yeah,
Like,
right, I
like,
was like,
like,
there's all
like,
this
like
lore
I
behind it.
became,
I
I
feel the
became an
emotion.
SNK fan during the
It's so
Terry.
We were
thing.
all SNK fans during that video.
Yeah.
Ah,
Like just seeing.
I
the
think
amount of
that
love
was
and
the
attention he
character
put.
arc.
That was the last time the whole
That's so
Smash
cool.
community agreed on something. That whether
They
you
all
like
changed
Terry or
their
not,
mind.
that was a cool video. And
Yeah,
Smash
that was
is a
a sick
cool
video.
game because it can make you feel this way, even for a character you're not about. And then Byleth came out, and then
Right
all
after.
all down the toilet,
God.
all gone, all gone.
There were I'm
Uh,
pretty sure like there were probably even some Fire Emblem fans that were just like, really, Byleth?
I think at first they were, and then the Hose Mad meme started, and the Fire Emblem community was like, say what you will about Dimitri v. Edelgard, because that was still the fight. We're gonna stand Byleth for a while.
So like, I mean, for me, like, I just want to see a character who plays cool. Like, I'm really, don't get me wrong, I do like Pyra and Mythra, but like, I've never played Xenoblade Chronicles
So,
2. I just love the way they play. think it's
I
cool.
have one thing I want. Well, like, yeah, we go on the tangents about Smash. I mean,
Makes me talk to
I just like at the end of the day, what I really just wanted
For
to
me.
say was I don't like the people that are just like, it's not my character, so I'm gonna be mad, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, it's mad because of this. Would I have preferred a third-party character?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's totally valid.
That's valid. Am I going to say a character doesn't deserve a spot? No. There is one character on the roster, and not me, but I truly believe you can make the argument this character probably should not have been in.
Steve.
No. The character before that.
Min Min?
Steve.
Yup.
I
Steve.
understand.
No, but because...
Girl and
But do you
women.
understand, like, why I'm even saying that in the first place?
Yeah, I get you.
It's because it's like this is different because Xenoblade is already in the game, and not only that, but there are legitimate Xenoblade fans that have come from Smash. It's what Smash has done
Half
for
of them are-
Nintendo
That's
characters.
literally what Smash does.
Fire Emblem,
I'm
Fire
literally one of them.
So
I am
what?
a Xenoblade fan
Smash-
because of Smash.
Smash saved Fire Emblem. Smash resurrected Kid Icarus for one game,
For one game.
and it made Xenoblade
Cool.
probably not only get X,
Oh no, that was coming before.
that was coming, and also get 2.
It probably gave them more confidence.
But it gave them more
Yeah.
confidence.
X was
To do
fucking
that.
years.
This is what these games do, which is why I want a Kiseki rep really
Oh.
badly. Like, imagine.
Oh,
Dude, this
my
this-
happiness. Oh, dude,
Oh. Imagine, because like you know how 2 is like selling out now. Imagine the Kiseki series.
oh my god, dude, I'd be so fucking happy, dude.
So-
you have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I know I asked you guys before. Pyra or Mythra, who's best girl?
Numa.
No, you can't pick Numa.
Mythra.
Pyra. Tiebreaker. Choose. You can only choose with one head.
That's wait, what?
Get it? Because like you remember last time Neil was like, I think I like Pyra more. He's like, but Mythra's hotter.
Okay.
So get it? You can only choose between one head.
Uh,
You have to pick.
Anyways,
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Pyra because I've been watching some scenes from, and I'm like, she's.
See,
pretty
we're all
fucking
wrong
awesome.
though, because they're both perfect. But
That's
Pyra's
true.
better.
they are.
That's true.
They are perfect. I like Mythra better.
I
That's
totally get that.
That's me, but I really like Torna.
I used to stan Mythra hard, but lately my taste has changed.
Well, you know me. I like the story of
Torna
2 better
and-
than 1.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Good.
That's
I'm
an
Well, I
glad-
like
I'm
the
glad you
characters
like-
more.
That's an interesting take.
Well, I like the characters more.
I'm glad you can see something in it.
Cause to me, like, I'm like Shulk is just
What? I don't even
Oh,
know.
no, I want to hear it.
Oh god.
Let's get ready.
Let's see, Shulk.
What do you want to say?
Well, I don't like Rex. Well, like I can
don't
say, Rex is
Why
a
do people
worse
not
main
like
character.
Rex?
He's whiny.
A worse. He is a
The
worse.
game literally won't let him learn a lesson.
Like Rex is definitely a worse character than Shulk. That's for starters. But the supporting cast, other than the fucking Nippons, who I don't like either one.
Nippon? Whoa.
Noppon?
Noppon.
Sorry, my
Dude,
bad.
IGN didn't butcher it that bad.
The Noppons?
Nippons?
I don't like them that much. But I
You don't
like
like the
his
Noppon?
blade, and like I love Nia and
Poppy. I
Okay,
like the
Poppy.
adult one because she's hot, but that is
Yeah,
it.
but
The
she's
only
not
reason-
story relevant.
Yeah, that's true, but
I can't
she's-
stand Poppy.
mm,
Ken, I hate Tora too.
yeah, Tor-
I'm gonna be honest, I actually hate most of the Noppon too. The only ones I like are from 1.
Ricky. I mean,
no,
that's-
I don't like the one. I don't like the ones either. I don't like
Ricky.
them.
You don't like Ricky?
Bro!
Bro.
He used to actually be my favorite character.
No,
He's
I just
awesome.
think the Noppons are annoying. as
He's so funny.
They're great.
His
I think they're
debut
annoying.
scene was all you needed to know. That's like that.
It's like how
so
I don't like
funny.
Chopper. I just think they're annoying.
That's
So,
that's
alright, so
you don't
anyway,
like,
what
I know you don't like it. But
You
it's
know
still,
I don't like
know,
Chopper.
but it's still not right.
I'm gonna be
It's
honest
still
with you,
not right.
I already hate Chopper. I don't like looking at him.
Y'all are crazy.
Wait, but you
Chopper
know,
is
wait,
adorable.
you know that I.
Y'all are crazy.
Yeah, but I also have the unpopular opinion that I don't think Ace is a good character because he's just there for plot convenience.
I mean, yeah, but like that's kind of fair. I'm not a huge fan of like Ace is aight, but like
So what were you gonna say about Shulk?
yeah, you kind of just dodged all that.
Shulk, hold on.
Yeah, I didn't forget. I did not. Granny, you are allowed to not like characters, but I want to hear why.
I don't know. I just
This is
feel
my
like,
favorite video game character, so I want to know.
I feel like
I
Shulk
want to know
has,
what you
like-
think.
Shulk has like this it's just like and like kind of just like I want revenge because of everything, and I don't know how to put it. It's just like I'm just not like that big of a fan compared to like
So you-
Zeke and
So you think Shulk's like
What?
edgy?
Morag
One, they're not the main characters.
and Pyra and Mythra.
All right, well, yeah, all right.
The Chorna
Well, no. What do you think
characters.
about Shulk? I know you think compared to other characters, you think he is not as good. I want to know why.
I mean, I'm not a big main character person.
Okay.
That's for starters.
Right.
Secondly, I just think that like
Like,
It's
for
not-
instance,
it's
I'm
not a-
usually a pretty big main. I find myself saying I like the main characters
Wait,
a lot
hang
because
on,
they
hang
have
on.
the most
No,
story.
no, no. There's a whole. I don't understand the idea of like because this character is a main character that you don't like or like the character. Like I cannot comprehend that. Like what is their role in like why? That I don't what.
I feel like
I
I
get
just
having the
feel
main-
like it's a bit like, and I don't like, and I think Rex is way worse.
Okay, but no. But
I just think Shulk is like, I've seen it already, you know? It's like, it's just one of those, like, I've seen it a lot, and like, it's a character I'm not really a fan of, is like,
Okay.
you know, edgy, like, or
He's not edgy.
not edgy,
Cloud
but
is
like,
edgy.
Cloud
compared
is
to him.
edgy, but like
yeah,
What
yeah,
about
I'm,
Shulk is edgy? What about him is edgy?
like not like edgy, but like, it's like,
Okay,
it's
then
like the
why
whole,
edgy?
like, get revenge, like,
That's literally the whole point of the first half of the story.
I
It's-
know, I'm not a fan of that
I know,
much.
but
you're
I'm
not a
saying,
fan of characters wanting to get revenge.
So,
for
so you're
But
not.
I feel their
like lover. I'm
But also,
like
like,
trying
do
to
you-
understand this. Like
All
I'm
right,
not
but
trying to.
do you like Rhine or Dunban or any of the other Xenoblade cast? Or like Charlotte or Melia?
I don't like Charlotte.
You don't like Charlotte. Do you like Melia?
No, I think I do like Melia.
Then why? She wants revenge.
She does.
Yeah, there you go. But as far as all I've heard, Shulk wanting revenge is enough to devalue the character.
I don't know what it is exactly. I think it has to come back to my memories of Smash 4 and Nick and you.
Why?
What does it have to
Because I hate you guys. Because I
you hated
hated
losing
playing
to him?
against him. Yeah.
Dude, Smash doesn't even show what his like. Smash shows how he talks when he fights. That's not his character.
It's not. I just have
How
my
did you-
bad memories.
He goes through like 3
Wait,
different
hold on, but
characters.
haven't you seen the cutscenes of that
I
game?
have.
So
You
saw
watched his character arc.
I-
He goes through one before you even get Dunban.
I'm really confused.
I'm convinced you
I'm
did not
also
watch the scene of
confused.
him holding Dunban back against Metalface, because that scene alone sells
he?
you on his character.
Dude,
See,
I
you
don't remember that.
Dunban was gonna kill Metal. All right, so you say Shulk wants revenge. Do you not remember the scene? Dunban was going to kill the guy who
I'm trying to
killed his
remember
sister.
if I like Dunban.
I don't know how you don't like Dunban.
Doesn't that, yeah.
He literally has one character arc, and that's where it finishes right there. Like, I'll agree that pretty much most of the main cast gets one character arc, and that's it. The cast in 2 barely gets that.
Yeah.
Nia, Rex, and Pyra are the only 3 who get arcs. Zeke and Morag have Morag does not have an arc.
What is Nia's arc?
She's a flesh eater.
No, but
and
I
she
like-
wants to be comfortable with who she is and learning to love and learning to accept her feelings and put them out there in the open rather than being like
I
I'm
don't
snarky.
I don't know what it is, but I like
Hey,
those
Max.
characters better than one's characters.
Yeah, that's fine, but I'm just trying to figure out
I
why.
think the reason, because like even when you said like the characters like in one are all like just like the archetype stuff you've seen before, but like, you can say the same about 2, even
That's-
more so in 2.
I don't think
actually.
that's what it is. I think it's more
Thoughts,
like I think I get it.
Okay.
Okay.
2's an anime.
No.
That's all I can glean from this man.
Probably. Hold on.
Problem. Okay.
I think so.
It's-
Do you remember when I said I liked Vesperia's whole thing around it better than Berseria's?
So
when-
we skipped all the cutscenes in Berserk.
No,
I don't know how
hold
you're
on. But I was just like, I kind of liked that it was a bit more like heartwarming and it felt like a bit nicer than 2 being like a lot more darker and like edgy and like.
So the way I see it, you like smiles and bright colors.
But you like Doom, or like
I
God of
love
War. What do you? I'm so
And
confused.
Xenoblade is not a Doom.
But
and
I
Gloom.
feel like for an anime game like these are, I like that
Xenoblade 1
better.
is not an anime game. It's close, but it is not.
They are anime games.
2 is an anime game.
2 is like extremely anime,
I'm gonna be honest. A lot of my like complaints with it, it's a little too anime.
but
for
like
me.
Xenoblade 1 is like it's subtle anime. It's
Xenoblade
still
1 is a
anime.
manga.
That's the same
Okay,
as an anime,
but
my guy.
point.
Well,
That
no,
is- if
but
you just
point
adapt
being,
the manga
the
to
show
anime,
is
Is
it's
there
an anime.
anything like the Poppy scene?
No,
in
that's what
one?
I'm saying. It's
Yeah, that's
hold
what
on,
I'm getting
it's
at.
subtle
Like,
Hold on,
one,
but point
it's
point
subtle.
being
Yeah,
is
it's
I'm not
subtle.
gonna go out there and watch Berserk. I'm gonna go watch One Piece, Food Wars,
Okay, so what?
right?
I mean,
I'm.
Okay.
Like even Trails to an extent has like this more like it's not like super completely dark. Like a lot of the games are like
Although,
even though it has dark undertones.
No.
Hold on, a lot of there are those scenes of it being like.
yeah, I just love
wholesome.
how your favorite game in the series is like the darkest game in the series. That's
Yeah, but I
hilarious
love-
to me.
But I love
You
that
love
story.
Third. And like Third has like the darkest story out
I
of any
know.
of the other games.
So the way I see it, you just don't like darker themes or characters being motivated by sadder motivation.
in anime games,
Like I
only
hate to
for
break
some
it to you.
reason.
Do you know what Pyra and Mythra? Do you know what their motivation is?
Well, they
in
want to
two?
die. Yeah.
They want to kill themselves, and they're too scared to do it themselves. That's actually their
I
motivation.
didn't know.
They're going to God to ask him to kill them.
I don't know. I just enjoyed.
She almost kills herself in one cutscene.
There was just something
But-
about 2's
but no.
cutscenes I liked more than 1.
But he's
They're
right.
an anime.
He's right in the fact that this is a way more lighthearted in terms of like,
Yes, way more.
way more. Like every scene,
Even
like,
the
it's
main
all fucking
motivation.
comedy.
Let's
May-
go to Elysium.
Yeah,
It's like
maybe-
way better than
yeah.
let's
maybe
go
it was
kill the guy who
something-
killed my girlfriend.
Correct.
Maybe it was
So I
something
agree
where
with
like
you. One's a little more darker.
maybe there was something where like where like something in my mind was just like, oh, Jack is like hyping this up so much. It's like his favorite game, and there was just something about it that's just like.
Yeah, but he hypes Trails up all the
I
damn
did
time.
do that. I did do that.
Dude, you can't say he doesn't. He sings its praises
I do.
like nothing else.
Way too much.
And it doesn't sound like it let down for you.
But I don't know like what it was about 1 that I. It's not that I didn't like 1.
I know,
Right.
Dude, I'm just shitposting because you
I
said
don't
you
know
didn't
what
like
it is.
Shulk, and I like Shulk, so I'm messing with you.
I don't remember a lot.
That's
I think
fine.
okay.
You like 2 more than
I
1.
think I do like. I don't know what it was. I think compared to other characters, that the other main characters, I don't like Shulk more because of how I feel about main characters.
Okay,
And
that's
that is
fine.
that I'm not like, because I'm centered around, oh, Link is never going to speak. So why am I going to care about a main character?
But these main characters do speak. So shouldn't
True.
you be like excited at the prospect of character?
Luffy is like, like, I love Luffy, and I like Shulk. But like Luffy is like my one of my least favorite Straw Hats because I love the other Straw Hats more.
Yeah,
but it's
like,
something about like side characters that I just like.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying like usually the main character gets like a lot of like stuff too, so it's like
I know, but it's like
just them being the main character. It sounds like it devalues their arc to you.
I think so, yeah.
But there's a reason why they're the main character.
There is.
Because they have to be. One Piece would not work if it was Zoro, if it was
Oh,
Sanji,
so
if it was Chopper,
true.
if it was Nami. It works because it's
Oh
Luffy.
God!
Wait,
Could you
wait,
have
yes,
imagined?
he-
Wait,
I
Neil,
said
could
it
you
on-
have
I guess-
imagined if One Piece was centered around Chopper? Oh my! How
So,
fucking boring would that be?
I was trying to dissect why Kyle doesn't like main characters. Kyle said he's centered around main characters that don't talk, like Link. So I said,
Aw.
shouldn't he be excited at the prospect of character in a main character? And then I
Although
said
wait,
to him,
I actually really like Estelle and Lloyd.
But I said to me,
Although Lloyd isn't my favorite, but Estelle might be.
it sounds like, and Kyle just confirmed it for me, that he thinks a main character's arc is devalued because they are the main character.
That is not it.
You confirmed it. You said you feel like it is. That's what I said. Like, to me, by this logic, you should like Zoro less if he was the main character. Would you? Like, right now, could you imagine if Zoro was the main character, he would not be my favorite One Piece character. He would not have been my computer background.
Maybe it's
for these years.
overexposure.
But they're the main character for the reason. For
Also-
that reason, you have to see them the most. It
Oh.
wouldn't make sense if they were the main character and they were the character you saw.
I don't know
3
what
out of
it
10.
is, but that's
Also,
my opinion.
why would you want to see a character less? Like if you like
There's a
that
reason
character,
why no one liked Eren in Attack on Titan. He's unimportant and he's not even in some of the arcs. So it's like,
Wait, really?
yeah, for half of season 2, he's not
Ooh.
important. He's
Sounds like
running
you're
to the
kind of
castle.
character.
Oof, I would hate that.
Yeah, and there's a reason why people
You
like
just
him now.
complained about overexposure. What do you mean?
Yeah,
No.
this
What
is
do
what you
you
wanted.
mean?
You want Eren. You
Nigga,
want a character that's
be
in the
consistent.
story and then gets written out.
I don't know, but
Be
I don't know
consistent.
what it is.
Well,
it's
also
just
it's just true. People have a hard time dissecting what it is they like about things. Like you could ask Kyle, why do you like Breath of the Wild, and it could contradict
he
with
could
why
tell
he.
you.
Yeah, but like you can easily find contradictions for why he hates something else. Be like, well, you hate that kind of thing in this game. Or like me, be like, Jack, why do you like
Yo,
Xenoblade?
yeah.
I'd be like, I like it because of X, Y, and Z. Be like, well, Z contradicts your opinion on Nier.
Look, I agree with you when you're talking about a specific like thing, but when we're talking about the entire all main characters, it's like there's
Yeah, no, generalizations,
that's a
because
bit
you have
much.
to generalize why you like
there's
things. It's
there's
not
just
fun.
something about like characters that aren't the main character that are more appealing to me.
So you like it because you feel like you're getting a treat. See, for me, like,
Yeah.
the only way I can kind of get where you're coming from in Yu-Gi-Oh!
I guess
Whenever
so.
you're watching the rival duel a villain, it's like the first time in season 1 you can never root for the rivals because they're always fighting the good guys, so you just have to root against them. But like in 5Ds, when Jack fights a possessed trudge, it's the first time you can root for Jack, and it's cool because you're rooting for the bad guy, but he's good now, so you can get hype when he pulls Red Dragon Archfiend out instead of scared like, how the fuck is Yusei gonna beat this, knowing he will anyway. But like, I get where that's coming from in the sense of like, hey, this side character is really cool, and I think they are written very well. And it's like, and yeah, there's nothing wrong with your favorite character not being the main character.
Yeah, that's
like in
fine.
Demon Slayer.
Can I retract the statement that I don't like Shulk, because I think I've realized I do like Shulk, I just don't like him compared.
You know why? It's because that scene with Metal Face and Dunman told you that scene defines their characters. Best scene in the game.
No, yeah, like I think there's just something.
Rex sucks though.
No,
Yeah,
he
I know
does.
you asked before. The game literally won't let him learn a lesson.
I remember you telling me about that when you mentioned
The
that.
final cutscene retracts his last lesson.
Yeah.
When Pyra comes back to life. And it's supposed to be sad because she actually wants to live when she dies. And it's like, she learned there's something, there's good to glean in this life, and she had to throw it. Ironically, she got what she wanted, from the beginning. Which is also annoying because remember I told you that scene where she threatens to kill herself? It's entirely undermined when you realize you're like, isn't this what you want? Like, this is what you really want is motivation to do it. You're too scared to do it yourself. So, just kill yourself if you really want to.
Like, what I really like about Pyra and Mythra is like their dynamic of like Mythra on surface looks like, oh, I'm like
Stronger.
the strong one.
And
but,
she is. She's power level wise
she
much
is
stronger.
strong, but like in reality,
Pyra's really the stronger one.
you know, I'm
She's
just like,
the person.
I'm just like, I love that.
It's
I love that
it's
so
not
much.
Mythra who decides to awaken.
By the
Pyra
way,
chooses
Bravely
it.
Default did come out today.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm on YouTube because I saw I wanted to save a video to my feed. I forgot what it was.
Oh,
but-
also later you gotta help me download the app for the
Yeah.
manga and for the app that lets me play Grand Blue because I gotta pull for Narmaya and be disappointed.
I don't look. I don't particularly know what it is.
It's
Like,
okay.
it's
Dude,
just
you could tell me Shulk is the worst written character in the world. I'm gonna clown on you, but at the end of the day, man,
I don't think he's the worst written character in
just-
the.
I'm
We
just-
have
Kyle, it's-
Sora.
Kyle, it's an example. I get Sora is the worst written character, but it's an example. Just because we disagree doesn't mean I think your opinion's invalidated. I just want to know. It's fun. It's like when you guys talk about Kiseki. Your guys' opinions don't always intersect on Kiseki. The one that always does is we like it.
Yeah. Plus, I just like debate. It's fun. To
Debate
try,
is
like,
awesome.
Figure out what's going on. You know, it's fun.
I don't know. Like for me, like. I mean,
You know, I don't. Want
I
some
was
people
more. I was more interested in the characters in 2 than I was in 1.
Totally fine, man.
Like
Totally
I
valid.
love Zeke and his blade. Like they are.
I
great.
love Zeke too, man. He's
I
my
like
favorite
Pyra and
character.
Mythra. I liked all
Actually,
of the
Pyra's my
characters from
favorite.
Torna.
Yeah, Torna's amazing.
Yeah,
I
We're
love.
not like trying to tell you what you should and shouldn't like.
We just want to know.
We just want to know why you.
I like
you like and don't
Morag
like
and her blade, and I love when like they're going back into the past and like, oh, you were like my friend, and like I missed you and like whatever, and then she's like, who are you? And like to like Pyra and stuff and
Bro,
Mythra,
like,
and I'm just like, oh no.
I have the biggest love-hate relationship
and
with
Nia
Morag,
and
the cat Dromark.
yeah, I like those two.
I didn't. Here's the thing, dude. I'm so sad
And Gramps.
because Morag looks so cool
Yeah,
and does fuck all in the story.
true.
Literally no. And in Torna, hate to put it like this, Team Hugo with Bridget, plot device.
Yeah.
They are ace.
They are.
They are just plot devices
True.
in Torna. Team Adam and
That's
Team
fair.
Laura are the only characters. Team Hugo's a plot. He
Uh,
leaves the story.
And also not only that, but I like the bad guys in.
The Torna villains.
No, the two. I like the 2 villains
Well,
because
they're called
shown.
Torna. in
Yeah.
two. Yeah, they're like their group name is Torna. Like Akos Petroka. and
Like
Kyle.
Jin is what I
Jin's
really
pretty
like.
cool.
Jin. I don't. I'm not gonna say Malos
Miles
is like
alright.
he's okay because like I think like
Jin was a way better villain.
I think well because I actually like it's why I like Thanos. Like Thanos, there's something about Thanos that is like a great like there's a great because there's a reason why he does the things he does
Yeah.
compared to
I think
like Malos, who is just like I'm the evil of this world.
Well, that's his whole point. His whole point is he wants to know if he's Thanos or not. Do I really have a reason for doing this stuff, or am I just his character is literally the gross over the culmination of the question, was I born wrong? Because they imply the only reason he's really evil is because an evil person awakened him. And because that can happen. You awaken a blade and your personality can resonate to them.
Which probably happened.
They basically outright say, they're like, we are pretty certain, Malos, you are in another life if Rex say. Because he even says, like, who knows, Rex, what if you had awoken me? And then Rex says, I think we would have been friends. It's like, no, Malos is not bad by... Pyra could have been evil.
Yeah.
It all just... So it's the question of, was I just born wrong? You know, nature versus nurture. That's what Malos is. And Jin is great, too, because he is a good person who fell from grace. But when you watch Torna, you realize he's a good person, but he's a lot of bad hang-ups. That kind of like Anakin. Like, Anakin was a good person. Had some flaws that people didn't... that left unchecked.
Like, my man massacred a whole ass village.
And Padme
including the
made out
women
with
and
him.
children.
Yeah.
And immediately
And it turned her on.
Do it. Do it.
I don't know if he's a good person. but-
Should I do it? Do it.
And then, like, same with Jin.
Really?
It's like Jin loves
Do it.
people. But he does not know how to reconcile losing them.
Yep.
Like
Oh my
Jin
God.
cannot lose Laura.
Neither
Like,
did
Tor-
Pyra.
Tor- that
neither
whole-
did Mythra.
yeah, exactly.
Bro,
Like
why is
Jin
Torna
took it.
so good?
Torna's
Like, it's not right. How is it that happened and then this? It's like
and what sucks too is Best Girl's not even in Torna.
it's like come on. How did the
She is
fake
at
people?
the end. But she's not
She
playable.
doesn't talk though.
Yeah.
Anyways,
She bows.
anyways,
It is
That is-
heartbreaking to see her in Torna. Sorry to interrupt real quick. Just to know that Mythra is like gone now, and you're like, and she's gonna go to sleep too, and you're like, Pyra.
So cute.
You're like, you're so cute.
So-
You're so nice and polite.
I know.
so
And she's hot.
we have been on probably
Like
what
a
has been an
40-minute
hour
tangent.
Yeah.
I'd say an hour.
Anyway, Pyra cool. Pyra good.
So before, because we're not making a video until after the presentation on this anyways.
Alright.
Which by the way, I really hope this character comes out the week after, because the plan is, as of right now, even though yes, today is an Arenacast day, because we're obviously after this we're not gonna record another one.
Yeah.
We're going to probably play Yu-Gi-Oh or something.
Probably. This is a long.
This is gonna be long.
It's still going.
This is yeah. We're not even.
We're
done with
halfway.
the direct.
We're
And
halfway.
we still have Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
goodness.
God.
Let's get going. Let's get going.
Okay. What I wanted to say is, we know that this is gonna come out on the 4th. Like my hope is this comes out the week after, because what I hope happens is next week this video comes out. The week after we do a WandaVision discussion.
Yeah.
The week after we talk about Pyra and Mythra.
Oh yeah, the new episode came out.
I kind of want her to be Shadow Drop though.
I
Yeah,
really,
wanna play.
I really don't
Please.
want Neil. I really don't want that, because I don't want to have to choose between my children.
Right. No, I get you. I just
Because you know how I feel about WandaVision. You have been here the last
I have.
couple of
I
times,
have.
and you know, like literally, you guys are just like, Kyle, you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? And I'm like, shut up, I'm watching this.
I'm a pick, because it's not even picking for me. Like I like WandaVision, but it's like picking my kid over my nephew.
For me, it's picking my children. So it's just like, it's my child of. It's not my child of Xenoblade and my child of Marvel. It's my child of Smash and my child of Marvel, because we have to talk about this other thing.
I just wanna
Me
play.
costume.
Dude,
She looks
when
so
they
good.
met Shulk, oh, they did that for me, for Xenoblade fans. Just they didn't have to have Shulk show up.
They didn't
at
have
the
to.
end,
No,
but they did.
But they did.
They did that for me, and they clashed it. By the way, did you show it to me? I think you did. It's Squirtle
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to
yeah.
Pyra. It's Turters.
I
It's
sent
like
you last night.
Yeah.
yeah, it's Turters is the best character, best boy, little turtle.
And plus, she looks good. Like I think she might be like
She can be
good
Pretty
character.
like a good tiered character.
high
So-
tier, you know?
Oh,
So the
dare
only
we
thing-
say
Dare we say top?
tier? So
Do we get new amiibos announced?
Dude,
oh.
I need to buy
Ooh.
them. I need to buy that and the Joker
I need
one
to
still.
yeah.
but-
I definitely think we're gonna get other characters.
No, but do you think we're gonna see a Min or a Steve?
I'm thinking. I'm not gonna lie. Hate Steve. Really looking forward to his amiibo. I just want to see it.
Me too.
I just want that to be real, like in the physical world. Steve Minecraft Smash. But
If it looks good, I might
take a
get
trip
it.
to Walmart or something. I need to buy this and the Joker one.
I'm pre-ordering it.
Yeah.
I never pre-order shit anymore. I'm
Same.
pre-ordering that.
So, my other question
Are they
is,
characters?
No, I think even
who
more.
do you think?
Probably.
You guys can talk about the Xenoblade part, and I can talk about who I hope is gonna be a me costume here from Xenoblade. Who's gonna be a me costume?
From Xenoblade?
Yeah. who
Well,
are you
Dunban
thinking?
is already. Is Melia a me costume?
No.
No. Is
Okay.
Fiora?
I think not. It's probably gonna be Xenoblade 2 characters
Yeah.
though. Morag.
Numa?
Yeah, I was gonna say Morag.
Not Numa.
No,
That's too big of a
that's
spoiler.
not right.
Which is funny because they spoiled Mechon Fiora.
But to be fair, at that point, it's a pretty old game.
Yeah, like when
Probably still
Ultimate came
should
out
do
8
it.
years already. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
still.
So I'm thinking.
but it's also like you don't spoil the story, but like Numa is a pretty big spoiler.
So
Plus, it's
here's
kinda
my
new.
thought. We're gonna go with
Jin.
Jin.
So
So-
yeah, there you go.
So here is my thought pattern. I think this one's gonna be a bigger one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go Melia because the Future Connected just came out. like
Okay,
a
yeah,
year
that'd
ago.
be cool.
I think probably Malos.
Yeah, I could see Malice since the other Aegis.
Cosmos.
I don't know about maybe for Gunner, maybe. I could see Elma, but then again,
I really hope. I really think it's gonna be fucking funny if we see Elma. So I'm putting that on my list.
I don't know, man. They're kind of remiss to acknowledge X. They put her in Xenoblade 2, and they were like, "That's good. They don't need a sequel."
I'm gonna stop. Here is my hope. The first one I think might happen. The second one is truly a hope.
Mm-hmm.
The first one I think is we're gonna see one of them at least. We're gonna see, and the first one I don't want because I think Neil will be sad because it kind of deconfirms all of Tales of, which is Lloyd.
Definitely sad. But
I want to see Wanda. Or
Wanda?
Yeah, or Photon. I think that would be a good Mii costume.
Me too.
Since you had to pick your children before.
I hate you.
Let's just get it all together.
The one I really hope we see here is Monster Hunter because there is a true. Do you care about leaks?
No.
There is a there is a possibly true leak for a Smash concert that's come out.
A Smash concert? What?
The only problem with it is that, well, no, that's not true because Roy had the song from his dad's game played in the trailer that he was in for 4.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, it's what happened. I was reminded of that. I don't even know if I watched the Roy trailer. I just remember him being leaked with Ryu.
Yeah, everyone got spoiled on that one.
Him, Lucas, and Ryu.
That was a big fucking leak. Because it wasn't even like it's a
But anyways, there are 2 characters. I'm not gonna bother you with the first one, but the second, but the last one is Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
And I'm just.
You know who I want as a Mii costume?
Who?
Dante.
You're sick. You're sick.
Yeah.
Anime sword fighter.
You're
Let's go
sick.
Every time.
You're sick.
I am.
No, he's a genius.
No, he is demented. You are both demented.
The
Get out of my fucking house.
One
I'm doing the news.
Greatness, one embraces it.
Get out of my fucking house. You guys are no longer allowed
Travis
here.
touchdown was a me. I only think it's fair Dante becomes a me too.
Oh, Travis touchdown it was with Steve. He was with Steve. Anyways.
Also, think about it, because now the DMC fandom can play the "What the hell is this" meme again.
So, oh my god, wait, why is that actually the funniest thing?
They don't want him in. They want him to never get in, so they can just...
So there are a couple of things going against this whole thing. Number 1 is Ken's song is not on the list. However, with things that have been leaked before, Ken is very synonymous with it. Because every single like the realest leak we've ever gotten had Ken on it, and that was for Ken being announced.
Right.
So there was that. So there might be a thing with it. There is one other thing, and that is Monster Hunter has hated their representation in Marvel vs. Capcom. Have hated it. Like their producers have just been like you cannot represent our character correctly. We don't want it.
I'd be pretty sad too if my character got picked to be an MVCI.
No, but it's not even that it was in that game. It's that they did not like the representation in it.
They didn't do it right.
But there was a cool ass idea.
Yeah.
That someone said, oh yeah, like Byleth probably took their moveset if they were gonna be in the game.
Yeah.
Which I truly believe happened because we have Rathalos and we don't have that, but they love when like the monsters are in it. Or like in something.
Yeah.
Not like as like a fighter, but that's why they accepted the assist trophy in the songs.
Yeah, because I don't think they give a shit about the player character. Think about it, the box art always has a big monster.
Yeah. But they so that's why I think the meme might come with this.
Yeah.
But I saw a really cool concept because it's like World of Light came with like 16 there was like 16 extra slots or something that people found. And to fill up you would have 4 if let's just say this 5th character who I'm not going to say. Not because you're going to like it or dislike it, it's just like we know this character's probably going to be a thing. It doesn't matter at this point. It's not Ryu. It's Crash.
Okay.
It's just like, it's probably gonna happen.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Bro, how are we only halfway done? We've been doing this for 2 hours.
I know, dude. Hold on, it's just because I'm just going... So basically they have, like, these different classes in Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I've played Monster Hunter.
I blame Nintendo. This is
I
their
know.
games. This is what happens.
Yeah.
Smash does this to me. So they have their
It does it to
different
us.
class... Yeah.
Yeah,
So they do
exactly.
this...
We still have
do this...
Our
they
two
have, like-
tangent kings in one news
one
outlet.
Dude.
So
we
they
were
do...
not ready.
So they have this thing where it's like, we knew this was coming this month, though.
Yeah.
They have these different things where it's like, they have these different classes. You choose, like, the main 4...
Yeah, I've played Monster
And you pick them at the beginning of, like, before you pick the character. So you have 4 completely different move sets.
Yeah, no, I understand. I've seen,
And like
I've played
and like a bunch of different costumes for like each of them. Not like as 4 different slots, but like when you go to click Monster Hunter, you click like a class of Monster Hunter when you're
you
doing
mean for
it.
the Smash game? I thought you meant
No,
Monster
I meant
Hunter.
for
I was like, yeah, you
Smash.
pick weapons. Oh, okay. That's like the Ninja Turtles in Injustice 2.
But it's like you pick like the different classes like with it. What did you say?
He was singing Ninja. Because I said Ninja Turtles. And I invoked Neil's brain.
But yeah, I mean, like if they do this representation right and get me hyped for the character, I'm down. I've said that already.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's why I think Terry's cool. I just think good representation is.
And
all
I
need.
think, yeah. So I'm I just think the way you would have done Monster Hunter just to make it easier on Sakurai's team is just how you would do Byleth. So I'm really hoping that last slot is just someone who is gonna just blow up Twitter, just something that does something just like how Steve broke Twitter.
2B.
I don't know if 2B would do it, but
Because she's a Fire Emblem character.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Fire
Dude, I thought since she had boobs, she'd be safe, but no.
No, yeah, right. I
I'm
had a little
shocked.
bit of hope.
I am shocked. They said I do not want to be horny anymore.
So before-
I just want to be happy.
So before we move on, the only thing I just want to say is Smash Bros is for good boys and girls,
They're not as bad as
Hold
My
on.
Shiranui.
and my
Have you
Shiranui
seen
should be
her
in
outfit?
Smash.
But I mean, their outfits are bad. But I think hers is much more.
Do we have
Yeah.
anything
Loose,
else to
let's
say?
They censored Pyra's outfit.
They did.
They
You
do,
noticed they gave
which
her
is so
leggings.
sad.
Yeah.
I honestly,
The
it's not
leggings,
as big as a
yeah.
nerf as Mythra got.
No.
I'll be honest though. I think Mythra's. I'm sorry. Pyra's outfit is kind of dumb anyway. So
No.
It's a little silly.
like
No.
her, like skirt is so tiny. I'm like no.
No, it's not a skirt. It's they're shorts.
Whatever.
Well,
But
they're booty shorts.
they're ridiculous. No, but they're too small. They're ridiculous.
Because like their whole, you know what I like about it? The fact that her back is showing because
Yeah.
it's supposed to be.
Yeah, no, I don't mind that.
incomplete. And I like the little wings she has on her side.
Yeah, that part, like the outside, that part is fine. But like some of it looked dumb anyway.
My Shiranui should have been in Smash. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, she
She
should.
should.
No, not gonna lie though, real quick. I actually like Mythra's censored art more because you can take it more seriously.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's really hard to watch a cutscene and you're like, obviously there's an ass shot, but it's really weird when you're like, that's just her underwear.
Yeah.
I can't take it, but like now she's wearing leggings. It's like
It just looks.
it's just like this is just a weirdly placed
yes,
shot.
Yeah.
And like, granted, like no, I'm not trying to be a prude and like we need to cover women up.
No, but like real people don't dress like this. It's
No,
like,
right? Like that's why
no one
Mythra's
would
new
choose
design.
to
I'm
do
like,
this. Yeah.
this looks like something someone would consciously
Right.
choose to wear.
That's all.
This
I'm
looks like
asking.
an anime cosplay. It's my one
Exactly.
complaint with Pyra's armor. That's why everyone loves dressing her up in the in street clothes or the fox outfit because
Oh,
it's
the
like
fox outfit is
'cause
so
it's
good.
like-
She looks so good.
it's all the important stuff.
Yeah,
It's here and it's here.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a big. I'm looking at a lot of fan art. I'm like,
People were joking too because her breast size very distinctively shrinks when you wear the fox outfit. So people are like, "What the?"
What?
They're like, "They got that chic clothing." Like, damn.
Yes.
Anyway.
Can we? We're good.
yeah. Let's
Can
We
move
said
we?
on.
everything.
Let's
Bro, we
move
gotta
on.
speed run everything, or not? Yeah.
Do we need to talk about this? Is there anything left to say about this game?
So,
That are, like,
so let's just
50
talk about. Let's
episodes?
just mention Breath of the Wild 2 real quick.
Okay.
When you're done, I have a really funny analogy.
Is this coming out this year or next year?
Next year.
Next
Next
year.
year.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do this and Pokemon come out around the relatively same time?
Legends.
Yeah,
in
Legends.
This? And Breath of the Wild 2? Wait.
Because is this going to be early 2022 along with...
No,
It's going to be late 2022?
mid 2022.
Same.
Mid?
I was thinking mid as well.
They're
Summer?
gonna Heroes created what we call the summer game slot. Or not Heroes, Three Houses.
Mid. Yeah, I agree.
I'm thinking May.
I
Enough
was
time
thinking,
for
like,
people.
June, but yeah.
Yeah, like
May, June,
start of
probably.
summer. Enough time for
Yeah.
people to cool off on Legends.
Well, because so I have a thing. I think Legends comes out in March. I think this game comes out in July.
For some reason, I kept going February for Legends. I think because they said early, and I'm just like, a year from now.
I'm going March, like around that like 5th anniversary of the Switch.
Definitely not April.
I'm not thinking April. I'm
Because
thinking
if it was April, they would have said first quarter.
Well, they're not working on Diamond and Pearl. They're so
Yeah, no. Well, that's why I
Very,
assume
very
even
clearly
earlier.
off.
Yeah, no, they are not.
so.
So that's coming.
The thing I want to say about Skyward Sword is I'm very happy that it's not just going to be motion controls, but I'm very unhappy that that it just does not look good. It doesn't look as clean as I would like.
I thought you were saying I'm very not happy that it's Skyward Sword is what I thought you were gonna say.
Yeah.
But
I'm
that's
glad there's no motion
Okay.
controls. I'm just mad that it's this game.
I played Super Mario Galaxy.
Yeah.
And I liked the button mapping on the Switch because I'm just not I'm not a motion controls person. I never have been. I never will be.
Neither am I.
me neither. But like when I look at Skyward Sword, I'm like I can't imagine playing it with.
I
the
feel
thing.
like-
It's
All
not
right,
gonna-
Neil. When I
that
buy
can't
this for
be right.
when I buy this for $20, would you like to try it?
What year are you living in when this is $20?
Yeah, like,
dude,
has
you were gonna be
2037?
Has nuclear
It's still
Armageddon
gonna
just
be
happened?
$60.
Is it like has
Are,
the world just
are we in Fallout now? Are we
That's-
are we using caps as
Yeah.
currency?
like
Yeah.
I'll trade you a Coke bottle.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
not happening.
But like I feel like
But-
because I definitely think some of the major problems with Skyward Sword are its motion controls.
Yeah.
It's just a big hindrance on the gameplay. However, it's also a pretty repetitive game. So I feel like we are looking at I feel like Skyward Sword is like I'm gonna be generous here and say it's a D tier game, second to last bottom tier. I think it's trash tier, but there's stuff to glean from it. I watched a whole Let's Play of it and had fun because I wasn't playing it. So D tier.
You
I
also watched us suffer. Well, more Neil than I.
I played
but-
Smash while you suffered. I feel
You
like
played Smash
when-
while we were doing it.
yeah, Hero had come
Yeah.
out, so I was just playing Smash on
That
your
was when
Switch.
Hero came out. Oh my god,
Time flies.
bro.
A year ago.
Yeah, I remember when I used to like Neil.
Yeah.
And
funny,
Neil's just
I
like, yeah, I remember when I used to like Neil too.
is what I was gonna say.
So,
Actually, I was gonna say I don't remember a time when I liked Neil.
Neil's like, I got you beat. But I feel like once you take away the motion controls, which we kind of have, but not really, you're just left with a pretty below average game.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, a below average Zelda game.
I'd like to say I think the story, I like the story.
The story's good.
I think that
for a Zelda game.
I think
Not
that
even
it's
for a Zelda game. Actually.
I think that it's very repetitive, and I think that's and with motion controls, it's even worse.
I think Skyloft is perfect. I'm like this.
Yeah.
I'm like this
I love its
town.
design.
I'm like this town is so good, and
It's
I'm
so
like
wholesome.
above the clouds, love. Below the clouds, I'm like this is standard Zelda fieldy
Yeah.
crap, and I'm like but you know what the stuff that always stuck with me in Zelda were the towns, and I'm like that's why Breath of the Wild probably didn't. That's why Hyrule Castle's my favorite in Breath of the Wild because it's an area that's not trees.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's just the story was great. I like it.
That's
I
why
think it's one of
Twilight Princess is perfect.
I'm gonna be honest
Yeah.
though. Some of the fields in Twilight Princess are kind of but the towns are godlike.
I know.
I really want to.
And the temples, the dungeons.
Kakariko Village is a western. There's actually a western shootout town you go in.
That's cool.
I forget, and it plays this really cool guitar riff of the.
See if they put out
Hold
the
on,
Switch, I can play
hold
it,
on.
but they don't,
And
right?
the dungeons are great.
They are pretty good. The water one can go kiss my ass.
Yes, we
That's
can agree. We can
pretty much
agree.
every Zelda
Kind
game.
of also the sky one. Don't like the sky one either.
Double
That's
flush-outs.
fair.
That's fun, but
I
it's too confusing.
It is very confusing.
You've never believed how hard a cylinder can be confusing until you played that map.
But when you go into the Twilight world,
Ooh. I hate the hands, but the Wall Masters. But I love the
also
Twilight world.
also the dungeon when you get the spinner.
The best dungeon, the Arbiter's Grounds. Oh, the one where you get the Dominion rod and you get a giant statue with a fucking huge ass hammer and you can just smack shit down.
And what is the other one?
There's the fire one, the grass one.
I love the grass one with the
Nintendo
monkeys.
released Skyward,
The first one.
Yeah.
not Skyward Sword.
And then the snow. I like the snow temple one.
The snow one. It's a mansion. It's a mansion monsters live in, and you just have to go. It's so much.
It's so creative because like I feel like for Zelda games you follow like a formula where it has to look a certain way, but like in this game like they kind of change things here and there, and I like that.
I like when Zelda dungeons aren't actually like dungeons, like in Link Between Worlds, how the one of them's a thief hideout. And it's like, that's neat. It's not just some fuck off.
Yeah, like that's why I liked the mansion and like
it's
the
a mansion.
temple.
Yeah, because the Arbiter's Ground, it's a graveyard that also houses the portal to the Twilight Realm, or the Twilight Realm.
I think Zelda should have good mix. You have some of the traditional, but also have some cool stuff.
Mine, like it's a mine for the fire one.
Oh yeah, it is. It's a mine for the Gorons, or what's really cool is where you get the Dominion Rod. It's the Master Sword. It's the Temple of Time. But when you put in the Master Sword, you open a door through time, and it's all dilapidated. It's wide open, and then you walk through it, and then you're in this pristine hall, and it's like, it's so cool. Like just knowing that like technically you're like walking on nothing now, but it's like because you're in the past. And the Beyblade is also the best.
I'm gonna mention it now, just to get it out of the way. There were like a few Zelda leaks saying like we're getting Twilight Princess HD, Wind Waker HD, Phantom Hourglass.
They're $60. I'm killing.
I hate.
I hope that it's just like it's probably what I hope is the 2 games for 60, and I would so buy that.
That's acceptable.
Yeah, I could go for that. So Skyward Sword.
For $60.
But this is God tier. This is God tier.
$70.
I know, but it's still so good.
It is pretty good.
That was $80 for Joy-Cons.
It's $80.
It is.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah, it's $70 for a Pro.
Yeah, $70.
Just remember that. Yeah.
Yep.
You're right. Here we go.
I'm kind of glad this is just getting the big ones out right away.
Yeah.
This website.
These are the only ones that matter anyways.
I like Splatoon 3. I mean, I like Splatoon, but
I think this is trying to expand on the Splatoon universe.
see, that's the thing. I was never into the story. It had a story mode, but it was just fun because it had good level design. But
as long as this does that, it should be fine.
Yeah, but like also like I haven't played Splatoon 2 in 3 years.
You know, I was always just into the hentai of Splatoon. I was never really into like any of the game.
My guy, look at them. What part of that?
I was making.
No, I know. I'm talking to the people that actually do it. Like, what about this where you're like, I can lewd you?
I know, dude.
Do you know why they wouldn't put red or white ink in the game? Looks like blood and cum.
They did though. They had
they did.
They had ketchup versus mayo.
And you could only verse those 2 colors with each other, so people are like.
It was great.
The bow looks cool.
Does.
I think
I kind of like how it lets you where we landing, boys.
Yeah.
But
overall, cool. I mean, it piqued my interest when I saw it, and then I saw the Splatoon character, and I'm just like, oh. I guess that's cool.
This is literally how my hype level went. I was like, I was like, alright, it's one last thing. What is it? Splatoon. Like, it was cool, but also the trailer was mad boring.
Yeah, the trailer was.
I'm just like, oh, is it a side game? Are we gonna get a side game for Splatoon?
I thought it was a story game, and I was like, damn, they're really fucking, they really think they're big.
And then it's Splatoon 3, and I'm just like,
I'm at least glad they're waiting 5 years to release a sequel compared to 2. Because Splatoon 1 to 2, 2 years. But it comes out in 2022.
Well, that's because they literally just decided this game is going to be
this game's gonna fuck.
They decided every Wii U game had to either get a sequel or be on the Switch.
Yeah, but also like Splatoon is a cool game with a cool concept. It's a multiplayer game that like shakes it up. But I've also like I don't know, like for me, you know how I feel about that fucking commercial. Yeah, I do. I can't even complain.
And I tried playing Splatoon 2 and I did not like it. And I hated playing, and we couldn't even connect online. I hated that.
See, I like Splatoon 2, but like I'm the kind of person who, when I play a multiplayer game, I won't immediately buy the sequel. I'll just keep playing the one I'm playing. And I like for Call of Duty, I have Modern Warfare. I'm not buying Cold War. I don't want it. I have Modern Warfare. Same with Splatoon. It's like I don't play Splatoon 2. This is just Splatoon 2 again. You know, with changes, but like, am I really gonna spend $60 on a game I'm gonna drop? I dropped Splatoon 2 in like 3 months. I'm gonna drop. And it's a multiplayer game.
I
those
feel
aren't
like
meant to just
you want to
be dropped.
have people
I
like
feel like,
around
yeah.
you to play multiplayer games.
I feel
We're
like you should have,
never
like, fighting
going
games as
to
well,
play
to be
this.
Yeah, but I don't.
Depends on
See,
the person.
I'm more inclined to fight the CPU in fighting games. I don't know what it is. I just like it more.
That's
Me
fair.
too. Me too. I mean,
Or like I feel like playing shooters like FPSs against the AI. I don't have nearly as much fun as I do playing a fighting game against the AI. Granted, I always have max fun with friends.
yeah.
But I don't know, shooters. I'm like I could never play Overwatch single player. I'd be like, no, I need to fight other people.
Yeah.
Which I actually played last night
The
for like
story
the first time.
mode.
Yeah, it's getting a story mode, but that's just there for the memes for me.
The story mode. Anyways, let's move on to the best announcement of the trailer.
The best fighting game.
The best fighting game of all time.
Remember, Mario
dude.
Tennis is also a fighting game.
It
Remember
is.
that.
So here's what's up
Makes
with
sense.
this.
Waiting for Mario Baseball.
Yeah. You guys. Do you remember when I was just like, wait, is it time? And then all of a sudden I see this, and I'm like, really? Golf? Again?
Yeah.
Like, I think there are some very cool aspects about this game.
You can run.
Can beat each other up.
It is not worth $60.
I don't know, man. Reserve judgment until you see the esports crowd.
Ooh.
Catch me at Evo on Mario Golf Super Rush. Fat Peach Main.
Fat Peach Main. Are you a fat Peach Main?
No, like as in I'm a big Peach Main. No, as in like Fat Peach.
No. I just think it'd be funnier.
Oh, Fat Peach.
Fat
I got
Peach,
it.
dude.
Fat Peach. That's Waru Peach.
I'm not gonna lie, and you guys are like, why are you gonna do you guys told me like, why are you gonna put Mario like that? Mario and Luigi just give me hella Trump vibes.
Why?
I don't know what it is about
He's
that
not
outfit.
the only person that plays golf.
I know, but it's just like
Dude,
just
they
like
all
that.
wear that.
No, I know, but it's just like in that outfit, and like just like in that outfit, there's just something about Mario that I'm just like,
What is Mario?
why is this
evokes?
Donald Trump?
Is it the mustache?
I don't know.
Is it the hair?
I don't know. I think it might be the hair.
Is that
It's the hair in the outfit. There's something
Mario's
about
hair
it
is
where I'm
real,
just
though.
like,
his is a wig.
Yeah, his is like a dried up mop from like 10 years ago.
I know,
And dyed
dude.
orange.
Is it the composition? Is
It might, yeah. It's just like everything mixed together. I'm just like,
Yeah, but like
is that Donald? Like, is Mario actually just Donald Trump?
No.
And
Anything-
Peach is just Ivanka. Oh, wait, no.
His daughter is Ivanka.
the other
Melania
one.
is his
Melania.
wife.
Melania.
Peach reminds me of my manager at work. She goes golfing all the time, and like, yeah, I'm getting fucking she doesn't look like her, but I'm getting that vibe.
And I don't know. It's like there's also like the gut Mario has.
He's have a gut. He's not skinny, but I mean, are any of us in shape? Mario is a
Are
hard
you
worker.
really
Hey
gonna
man, I
bash
put
Mario
down
right
that
now?
I was obese just so I could get the COVID shot.
He's a blue collar. Good for you, by the way. He's a blue collar.
They're just like, all right,
Italian.
wait, and they're gonna be like, what's your underlying problem? I'm just gonna do this.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna do like, I'm just gonna shake my gut and I'm just gonna do this, and they're just gonna be like, fucking obese. What are you
Dude,
gonna
it's
do?
America. You have stiff competition.
That's right. He's right. Though. There's gonna be a lot of
My
a lot of
600-pound
rivals.
life.
So
Well,
it's
I
like-
signed up. They're not gonna tell me no anymore. By the way, I had to sign up with my old address because my license says my old address, so I can get like. So they were just like, oh, you could get away with it. So I did that. You know,
Hey,
whatever.
good for you. You're like, catch me in Palmton Lakes.
Catch me in Whams.
Oh yeah, fucking.
Anyways, I'm excited.
Yeah, it's cool.
I think that. Hold on. I will bet we will go to it. I'm excited for when this game goes on sale and we do like a contenders match or like just something with this game, because I think it will make for a good one video.
I think it's gonna be like Mario Party, where we play it and we're like, that was fun, that was neat, and then we never do it again.
Probably.
Correction, Super Mario Party. Mario Party 8 is a.
I think we played Super Mario Party twice.
Yeah. Well, we played Mario Party 8 a couple times.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were around when we used to play Mario Party.
I think I've. Actually, I don't
No, you were, because you won one. Remember you said you had shit. No, that was
He
Super
said
Mario
Super
Party.
Mario Party.
Yeah, no, I was talking about Mario. Did Neil ever play Mario Party?
We
8
played
us?
that with Carl.
Yes. So yeah, no, it was before your time, Neil.
Anyways.
The
got
best
this.
name in the gaming industry, Project Triangle Strategy, Octopath
So-
Traveler.
Final title.
So I.
Working title, final title.
I don't believe.
Do you think this time they'll keep the working title in the name? So,
God,
it'll
I
be
hope so.
the final title will be Project Triangle Strategy, working title.
So I really.
That'd be funny. I should. I really
So
think
I
they
think.
gave a
So
shot.
I don't
Put it
think
down
I
low.
like.
Could be good, I don't know.
So I don't think I what I. So what I like about this game is that it has the art style of Octopath
I mean,
Traveler
Octopath, yes.
and Bravely Default like with the art like
Yeah, the
the
art.
concept
I love the
art,
art
not
style.
the
These
and
names
I
are
like
so
and I like that art style. I don't know if
so
you do.
good.
Bro, I was hanging out with Mike, you know, my cousin. He was so mad when he saw this game. He hates Octopath Traveler. He doesn't like the style, the 2D, not 2D. He's like, just pick. He's like,
I
pick
see.
one. And I'm like, I get it, but I'm also like, this is what sprites were always gonna level up to be, and I'm a sprite guy, so
I'm so in. I wish Pokemon did that instead of what they instead of the 3D. To be honest,
I don't know what it is, but like like GBA sound bites.
ooh.
I adore
Ooh.
GBA sound bites, bro. Like that's just oh my god.
do you nut to
orchestral stuff is
GBA
cool,
sound
but
bites?
the beeps, the booping is fucking
Do you
great.
nut to GBA sound bites?
No, but it's fun to listen
This is why SNES and GBA are superior.
So
to.
I think like it looks cool. I just don't think it looks cool enough for me to buy. Like I think it's a cool concept. It's like Deathloop. I love the concept of Deathloop, but I'm just not gonna go out there
What the
and
fuck
buy it.
is the concept? Isn't this game just fucking Octopath Traveler?
It's like it has some sort of
So it's a story RPG, right? And then like you can like it has like decisions of like good, bad,
Okay.
or like
Continue
chaos,
to
whatever.
explain
Yeah.
And then like
What about like gameplay wise? Like what's the
Well,
it's
what
just,
was
it's
the
a
gameplay?
classic turn-based RPG, yeah.
so it's a
And they
so it's Final
have like
Fantasy.
really cool like super moves and stuff that I remember, but that was about it.
Oh, okay.
But it's basically
They
just-
had this. You want to talk about it?
No.
Okay. Wait, what? The fuck?
It looks like we're talking about it.
Oh, that's what it was. Return of the Jedi and Force Awakens. Okay. This was our transition. Pog? Can I say Pog?
Sure, go for
Sure.
it. That was the lamest expansion pass announcement ever.
They literally
By
just
the way,
show
we know the
anything.
characters for the pass.
We don't?
We do.
Who?
Robbie,
Who?
He's like the
Para,
Who?
the lab people, the
Lab
little
people.
child, and the
old dude.
and the older dude, and the sidekick of what's his name, Koga. That's in this game.
Sure.
And Asher, the guy that summoned Ganon or helped summon Ganon in this game.
So, bunch of
This is the
nobodies.
lamest DLC roster. This
That's
is why you
yikes.
don't make a Warriors game off of one game.
Yeah.
You have a shallow fucking character pool.
Because they literally just couldn't be like, oh my god, these are from the other universes, and then like
Yeah.
sculpt
Why did
it,
they just make?
and like other people.
Yeah.
But they decided not to do that, and
That's
it's lame.
fair.
It's so lame.
It's lame.
It's
but, like,
pathetic.
ugh.
Like Hyrule Warriors, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, like Hyrule Warriors the original actually had some decent like content. I'm good with it. I'm never gonna play it,
Wait.
but it's cool.
Are the like the new champions playable already in the game?
In this
Like,
one,
Yeah, like Mythra and like.
in Age of Calamity,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
they're
so
all
They're all playable.
even the new ones.
Like
Yes, that's
Sidon.
what I'm talking about. That's what I meant.
So this one, I'm just like.
Review or something, I don't know.
Like I saw that game, and then I saw this game, and this game is so much lamer to me. And it's even more lamer when you decide, oh, let's just make another continuity where they're all just alive still.
See, that's yeah. I hate because like I don't know. It sucks that it's lame because I love the champions and the new champions. I'm like, oh, they're so cool characters. Like they're really cool, and it's like DLC characters. I'm like, oh, cool. Is like Impa gonna show up? What, isn't she already in the main game? Yeah, or like like Skull Kid or like Groose or like just older character. Be like, hey, you know, they could rip it up with the Breath of the Wild cast, you know. But now it literally feels like Nintendo is like, here's the Zelda cast, and then here's the Breath of the Wild cast. Like,
yeah.
For me, like, when Fire Emblem 17, the real one, comes out, I don't want it to be like, here's Fire Emblem, then here's Three Houses, then here's the new one. It's like, no, they're all Fire Emblem characters. So, like, let's just make them all Zelda characters, not Breath of the Wild characters, yes.
Groose for Smash.
Groose for Smash.
That's all. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if Breath of the Wild Zelda is truly our last character, if we don't get a Groose Me costume, I'm throwing away my Switch. And we're never playing Switch games. We will exclusively become a Philips CDI versus channel.
Oh dear. Ninja Gaiden.
Ninja Gaiden, Pog, Super Mario items, Pog,
Cool.
Miitopia, lame. Outer Wilds, what is this? Those
look kind of cool to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look Pog. What are they? Visual novels.
They kind of tickled me.
They're like detective fiction.
I mean, I don't even play visual novels.
I hate visual novels.
visual
That's why I
novels
did
are awesome.
that. But
Yeah, you're sleeping on visual novels.
But you like Phoenix Wright.
He's
I
a
like
visual
the
novel.
story of Phoenix Wright.
That's literally all.
But I don't want to have to do spam A the video game.
You could click the auto button; it'll do it for you. You just need to read.
And then
Or listen. Most of them now tell you what they're saying.
Yeah, so why don't I just go on YouTube and look at the cuts look at the game?
Go ahead, do that.
Yeah, but that's what we're saying. Go ahead.
Yeah.
We get that you don't want to spend the money on it, but like, they're not bad.
Anyways, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw the trailer for Samurai Warriors, I'm just like, oh, that looks kind of cool. And then I saw the Warriors gameplay, and I acted exactly like you did.
You're like, oh, thank God, I don't have to buy it.
Yeah, right.
Dude, the minute I saw the dude, I was like, okay, cool. It's a Warriors game, not of a series I play. Next, they could make a Xenoblade Warriors game, and I honestly think I'd be like, I'm 50-50 on buying it.
I'll
look up the cutscenes.
I don't know. I thought. I mean, like, I liked the cutscene. It's just that I hated it. I just don't like Warriors games. There's just something. You either love them or you hate them.
Yeah, and we sure as hell don't love them.
Legend of Mana remaster, Pog.
Good for it.
New Monster Hunter Rise trailer, Pog.
Okay, good for it. This was funny that they're releasing
Tales
the
of the
fucking
Borderlands?
Yeah, the first Borderlands game to come on the Switch is a fucking.
No, it's not.
What's
Borderlands?
the first one?
I'm pretty sure they have the Handsome collection.
Oh,
Yeah.
good for them. Okay,
At least they have 1 and 2. Capcom Arcade Stadium, Pog, I guess. I don't know. Stub the oh yeah, that.
We can just skip.
Ugh. Poggers. I love No More. I love seeing the No More Heroes trailers.
Dude, I don't know. Every time I see it, I lose interest. I don't know why.
That's fair.
I don't know.
I just like Travis as a character.
Yeah, me too. But I'm thinking that's wearing off. Like the high of like Travis is so cool. It's like, yeah, he's cool, but like, is the rest of the game cool?
I don't know. Well, because like No More Heroes Travis Strikes Back was not like a good game. I do have my fears.
Yeah, but they play different.
Yeah, so like I'm hoping to see I want to play like 1 and 2 and like really see like if I really want to play them, but Neon White looks like a cool game. It's like you were like a demon in heaven or whatever.
Oh, that game looked mad stupid.
I think the next game is the real highlight.
Actually, I do want to say something about that game.
Really?
Yeah.
So Jack, spoiler alert, we're buying this game for you for your birthday.
Oh dear God.
We're buying you 10 copies actually.
Yeah.
Oh, whew. I was worried there for a second. You're only gonna get me 9. All right, so like I don't really care about like what I think it's like based off of like a TV show for like very small little girls, but the idea of not just DC heroes, just like characters, specifically anime characters, I think that would sell. Just doing shit. And not like The Sims, where you're an eye in the sky controlling them like it's a fucking MMO. I mean, like, you are the character, and instead of your mission being, like, kill God, your mission is to, like, ask Tony on a date, or go tell Sharon, she's a dumb bitch, or like go work at your job, and like mini games around that. Because like when Persona 5 was coming out, I was like, oh, how cool would it be like if you could like do interactive mini games with like going to sports or a job. And I'm like, not gonna lie, like a $30 game that's like kind of short, I'd really like it if it's literally like live out it's a slice of life video game. Not Sims, not Eye in the Sky, like moving around. I want to be the person.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Imagine a slice of life One Piece game.
What would you do?
You're on an island,
One
and
Piece?
you're just you're just spending the week on this island with the crew.
That's not even what.
No, dude, like imagine the interactions between all of the characters.
Just watch the show. Why
No,
do you
fuck
need to
you.
play it?
Tell me that wouldn't be
It
amazing.
would not be
You
amazing.
you have Jinbei and Nami and Zoro.
One
You
Piece
can
is
have
already
hold
a
on,
slice of
hold on,
life.
hold on. But you can have like Zoro and Sanji. Like instead of like a fighting thing, they could be like, oh, who's better at like basketball? Like they're shooting hoops like in the arcade.
You're really gonna love Pandora Hearts Omake.
And then like you could have like I don't know like there could be like a scene where Sanji's like buying like the gifts for like Nami and Robin and Carrot and
Is he not gonna love it? The extras for Pandora Hearts.
I think he
and
Dude,
Pudding
you're gonna
and
love
what's her name? What's Yamato
They're
and
so funny.
like
They are.
bro, I'm just like imagining it. I'm just like
Remember when they tried
Wait,
to get Phil to stop smoking?
imagine if like there are other people there too, and it's like Luffy and Kid are gonna have an eating contest. Tell me that wouldn't be a good game. It would be so wholesome.
It'd be pretty
And then they're just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna go after the One Piece afterwards. I'm just like,
cool. One Piece.
Plants vs Zombies coming to Switch Pog. Knockout City, wasted my time.
Most of
World's End Club looks like a real game compared to Danganronpa.
literally, Danganronpa got
Bruh.
canceled.
Bruh. Wait, hold on. It didn't get canceled.
No, like, cause like, remember they were like in a death
Oh,
game, and they're
yeah,
like,
yeah,
death
yeah.
game's canceled. Bravely Default 2. Not gonna lie, I don't know if I want to buy it or not.
Fair.
Just cause like I haven't beaten the first game or played it in almost 2 years.
I thought you did beat it. First
No,
time.
I got far.
I thought did you beat Bravely Default second?
No, none of them. I only own the first one. But it
Saga
was so much fun.
Frontier Pog. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection Pog.
Thought it was already out.
It is out. It's out
Apex
yesterday.
Oh.
Apex Legends. Cool. I guess I don't care.
Yeah,
Hades Physical Edition Pog.
good for it.
Overall a 6, 7 being nice.
4. Actually, no, 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. There was some smaller stuff that I liked.
Neil,
6.
6. Say 7.
6, 7.
That we could segue
Into not Pokemon probably.
not Pokemon. That's our last
Wait,
thing.
really?
Yeah.
Really, Kyle?
It has
this,
to be. It's
no,
our
but
last
like
thing.
this wasn't the second to last thing.
No.
But he didn't say halfway. What else is left? I'm actually like.
So we got well I can just I'll just do this so I don't have to like.
Did someone say slur or something?
Okay. Yes, it was me. I just want to talk. We've talked about it already. Technically,
If you go back to Sands of Time,
we're not.
Why would he go back to this? Why would he go back to that?
I'm issuing.
I'm
warning.
showing Zelda.
Why?
I was just gonna talk about. There was the Star Fox show and the Zelda show being canceled.
I thought that anime speculation was a different podcast.
That wasn't in anime. It was supposed to be IRL. So I was just wanted to mention it because it's news.
Okay. Oh,
So I just wanted to go on a little thing just saying Star Fox I'm pretty sure that got canceled when they saw Star Fox Zero and they were just like, oh, this didn't sell at all. Like, and we're not putting it on Switch because this game really didn't sell well.
dude, Zero's such a bad game.
It's literally Star Fox 64, but again
For an
and then
iguana.
again after that.
Yeah, but
Somehow worse.
but you literally need to be a fucking iguana to play the game.
And,
You're wrong.
How fun is it?
I want to talk
I got a
about
headache.
I don't want to talk about the Zelda anime because we did talk where we kind of delve into it during that video that is out now. It came out. It's the last Arenacast. What I wanted to talk about was, would you have watched an IRL Zelda show?
Nope.
Neil?
Not worth my
Do you
time.
think it would have been an original story, or do you think it would have been
Yeah.
an adaptation of
Original story.
original?
Yeah, they're not going to adapt anything.
And you think it would have been trash?
Yes.
Yep.
I don't think it would be that amazing.
Yeah.
Because, like, to me, it's like, I play Zelda very loosely for the story, and it's like, this is all story. All of it. Like, there's no gameplay. Like, granted, I like Twilight Princess's story, but I could not play a visual novel of Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
I need the gameplay.
Like, they could put a story in there, but, like, that would require...
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like they'd be like, it's Zelda. It'll sell. Just typical...
I think...
Zelda fights Ganon, right? That's what he does.
That's what he does.
I would have watched it. I think probably would have been Witcher level. It probably would have been similar to, like, how Witcher is.
I don't know. Because, like, for me, like, I'm very, very picky with watching things. So I'm like, I want to know
Really?
going in. You don't think.
I would
No,
never know.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
You'd never know that I'm picky about
Yeah.
watching TV.
Huh.
You could never glean that from me.
No.
But, like, if I was like, I'm not confident in this, I'd be like, never watching it. Like,
Dude,
I
can't
literally
wait for...
watch one show a year.
Dude, I cannot-
It's a precious slot.
I cannot wait for the One Piece live action to have a trailer and us to shit on it.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
That's gonna be fun.
Are you excited for when I have 8 kids and then start getting to what is it, fucking Water 7 in One Piece?
Yeah. The one I want to mention like there is one other thing about Nintendo before I make my final statement on this. Nintendo is going to update their online servers for the first time in 20 years.
Good for them. Here, I got key again.
Took you fucking time. It's okay. You can go while I make the statement.
Do you need what?
I don't know, I still don't know, I'm just grabbing the
You can go while I make the statement. Can we just clap? Can we just give a clap for fucking Nintendo for possibly having better servers? Possibly, we don't know yet. The other thing I do want to mention, just going back to Smash a bit, the Smash concert thing, there was like the literal most credible insider, Interim Khan, pretty much said it's probably not. Like he doesn't believe it's happening.
It's okay.
So it's so there's a likely chance it's not, and the leak is fake.
But you can say that about any leak. Any
That's
leak,
true.
there's a likely chance of it happening or not happening.
That's true, but I believe him because he's leaked a lot. He's leaked a lot of shit, not just Nintendo.
Good record.
He has a massively huge track record. Like he leaked Min Min. He leaked a lot of he talked about a lot of base game stuff. Not only that, but he leaked like a lot of PS5 stuff, or like he's talked about it before then. He's basically the person of why we know Sora's not going to be in Smash. So. Anyways, this one's more or less because I want to talk about this. I showed you watched this trailer earlier, so I'm gonna wait for Jack.
Oh yeah, that thing.
We should talk about this, right? Like, come on.
We could give it a thing, I guess.
Yeah. So I just want Jack to see this trailer. I'm gonna play audio. Pause. And I'm just gonna switch the audio to here. Does it play through?
Finally in the end game.
Kind of.
What, bro? What did Black Myth Wukong do that warranted a mid spot between...
Have you watched this already?
No.
Yeah, but I want you to watch it.
What is this?
It's a
Just
game.
watch it. Just sit down.
I don't want to.
Just do it.
Why do I feel like I've seen this?
You might have. I think the game looks amazing.
Is this the new Zootopia?
No.
Is this the new...
So this is based off of Journey of the West, like Wukong and stuff, right? And basically...
Ryuji's Persona?
Hold on.
So Wukong, yeah.
If I told you this was an indie game, would you believe me?
Oh, this is what you guys were talking about.
Yeah. Just watch. This is so cool.
Oh, good lord.
This is an indie game, by the way, from a Chinese indie studio.
No matter how you look, how could this possibly? What indie studio has this much?
Yeah,
budget?
fucking hell. What's a AAA game look like over there?
Maybe it's being it's being helped by maybe a really big studio there, but I don't know.
Sony?
No, I was gonna say maybe like a Tencent's maybe sponsoring
Even
this.
then, this is like insane. The amount of talent and like money and resources.
Yeah, it's true. By the way, he could turn into a cicada and avoid enemies.
Cool.
Yeah, it was really cool.
It's like Dark Souls.
I'm just making sure this is recording. I'm not gonna get copyrighted for showing this, right?
Probably not. Okay.
If I am, I'll figure it out myself. But please, creators, don't copyright us. We are gonna. I will support your game irregardless. Just don't give me a strike. You could take the money, whatever money is made from this. I don't care. Just don't copyright me, man.
Oh, he's angry.
Even angrier. Oh wait, no, that's a bull. I was gonna say a mouse. I thought that was a mouse when I saw this trailer. Yeah, I think it's Tencent and Epic are helping it, because I see Epic over there. That makes sense. Alright, so how did you feel about that?
It was cool.
Cool.
It's like a Dark Souls game. Based off of mythology, which I think Souls games would probably do really well. If they were just like, hey.
I mean,
let's
what do you
pick
call it? Did really good.
Sekiro.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I think. Like them just picking, like doing what Assassin's Creed does, and just picking like periods and time and like locations of the world, being let's do that. Now hard. Like Bloodborne is just literally them going looking at Victorian England and going.
I think the game looks cool.
It looks cool.
I'm gonna get it when it comes out. So.
I might.
Okay. Unreal Engine meta. I just want you guys to see this.
This. Yeah, I saw this.
So this
is actually crazy.
Oh yeah, I saw.
So as somebody who is going to school for something like this,
yeah, this is fucking nuts,
bro. Like, oh my god.
So basically, what's going on is Metahuman. You can basically create something like that would take weeks to a month in less than an hour.
Goodness.
And this is like this. It's pre-rigged for you. I've done rigging before for my animation class. Do you know how fucking hard that is?
Tough.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Took me like an hour, or maybe more to rig like a robot with feet. I didn't rig arms. I have to rig arms in my class this semester. It's not gonna be fun. You could do a sample. Like I have this Unreal Engine on my thing. I could try it.
Nice.
If I really wanted to, if I get the sample. This is so cool. Like, I really hope that, like, this is the future.
Damn, it looks so good.
Looks so realistic.
Jesus.
Like, I hope that this evolves into, like, you can create these aliens with pre-rigs, and you could create, like, just anything pre-rigged from, like, this metahuman stuff. I just wanted to show you guys that. Like, I think it's really cool. I know you guys aren't really, you know, going into that type of stuff, but for me, it's, you know, it's what I'm gonna be doing.
Cool. No,
So,
trust me, man. Like, I think it's awesome.
So, yeah.
Technology is moving.
It's really 2 more left. It's like
Bro,
3.
it's always one more. This is the second just one more thing.
Oh, no, never mind. We do have 3 more things. I want to talk about this really quickly. Okay. E3 will officially be digital.
Good for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have E3 back. That's cool. Like, it's not going to be the same, obviously.
What even is E3 anymore?
Like, but
No one's there.
however, at least we as a collective group will be able to come together during Nintendo's part.
Was Nintendo there?
No.
Last year
was.
it didn't happen.
Right.
But they were there. No, but Nintendo's probably going to be here. So my hope is, we could all come together for Nintendo and watch probably the next 2 Smash characters. Just so that way, like, they're probably going to be announced at the same time. Maybe the 6th one not shown off, like, full gameplay. But I think both will be announced. So, giving it 4 months, because Pyra Mythra was announced in February. So,
Nintendo had no reason to not go to E3 last year. They don't go. They just make videos.
Mm-hmm.
But
Sure.
whatever.
but yeah, that's all I wanted to say about it. But I talked about this in the car with you guys. Which is... Here we go. Electronic Arts removes multiplayer mode from Dragon Age game in big pivot. They're really doing single-player RPG. Like, they've announced this. Like, they seriously... It has come to the point where EA has to literally say this isn't going to be a live service. BioWare's been doing this.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Apparently Jedi Fallen Order had 10 million players? Damn. The second BioWare, Anthem... Are they not going to talk about how Anthem, no? But yeah. Like, I think this is good. I think this is, like, we just... Like EA Studios, when they make the single-player games, like the first one in a while, which was Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, great game. If you guys agree or disagree.
Jedi Fallen Order? Yeah, great game.
So, it's a step in the right direction. And, And they're not only that, but BioWare is also going to be getting Anthem's team as well to help them out. Like, probably not as main cast workers, but people that will help them, like their artists and like sound stuff, just so that way they can help like enhance the game over being in charge.
Yeah.
But yeah, Anthem's canceled.
Good.
This was supposed to be really big, and I remember even thinking, oh, this is a cool concept. And then I saw the reviews, and it was shit. It was just, what is it, Destiny 2? Yeah, it's just Destiny.
Alright, so what's next? It's not Pokemon.
It is Pokemon.
I don't believe you.
Our last topic for today.
I don't believe you. Oh, good heavens.
Pokemans!
Ugh, get ready, you got another 2 hours.
So, before we talk about it,
Why those 3?
You shut the fuck up for a
Why?
second. Just shut the fuck up for a second,
No, why?
and just let me do this.
They advertised it.
Just
I want to know.
Give me a few seconds. I recorded a trailer earlier today, or not a trailer, a reaction. My bad. I recorded a reaction of myself reacting to all of this, and you guys will see that. So, we're going to it in 3, 2, 1, boom! So it's really early in the morning, and I'm doing this for the Arenacast. I have decided to tell no one that I'm doing this, so they could get my initial reaction to what's going on. But, yeah, this might be loud, this might not be, I don't know, but we're watching this 20-minute thing, and we're hoping for the best. So, the Pokemon Company. 25 years of non-stop adventure. Oh, and I have something written down again that I hope is not real. Yeah, I hope is not real.
Red, green, cable, trade,
So,
trading card,
anime, movie,
blue, yellow,
blue,
and 64 transfer pack.
whoa, the 64 transfer pack. That is, wow. Well, they're even showing side games.
Rumble pack, pinball, cat snap,
I cannot wait to go back to bed in like an hour and a half, for like the next hour and a half after this.
Evolution.
Because I will be seeing
Crystal.
oh wait, I just
Penetrate.
turn this on
Panel puzzle.
for my alarm. Thank God.
Skateboard. Rock puzzle. E-reader.
You know, I guess they did have to fill up time somehow.
Cup battle. 2002.
sapphire, cable, multi-battle.
Wow. The effing link cable.
Leaf green,
Jesus Christ.
conductor. Race. E-reader plus. TV show. Expansion card. Paint.
Swing motion.
2006.
Whoa, Peepo Pie. Whoa, Diamond and Pearl. Oh my God, Diamond and Pearl remakes can wait. No, don't pause. What are you doing? Oh man.
Walk together.
What are you doing?
Arcade cabinet.
Oh, that was when this came out?
2010.
Black, white, rotation battle.
Okay.
Arcade
Hold on.
cabinet. Trio battle. 2010.
Black, white,
There we go.
rotation battle. Trading card.
If I have to reload it again, I'll just... Oh wait, probably not even on fucking Twitch. Whatever.
Black to white to
Online card battle. Is that a keyboard for the 3DS? What is this? What is this?
2013.
Whoa. You know, Jack recently reminded all of us that that X and Y came out 2 years ago. Man. Did they just say Outbreak? Hold on. I'm gonna do this.
2013. Mega Evolution. Trading card.
By the way, Mega Evolution, top tier.
Cuteness contest. Art training. Outbreak. Arcade party. Location AR.
Gotcha. 2016. Trading card.
Ultrason Ultra Move.
Let's go Pikachu.
Oh God. Live action film. That came out before Sword and Shield? Ugh. Virtual Festival. Are they about to reveal the next one? Okay. Alright, so far I have woken up for a nostalgic thing that I'm sure people love. This is adorable, it's just not my thing. I'm really just waiting for whatever the reveal is. All possibilities in your hands. Yep. Well, they had to fill up time somehow, because it is going to be 20 minutes. What was this, like 8 of the 20 of it?
Hello, everyone.
There he is.
I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company.
Thank you, Ishihara.
February 27th is the date Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green were released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series.
Ugh.
An astounding 25 years have passed since the Pokemon series was formed.
Oh yeah, by the way,
We've
I'm
shared
not
so much
looking
with
into
you
the
over
camera
past
because the
25
screen
years,
is up
through our
there.
games, but also
So,
through many
just
other
let that be
mediums,
known.
Thanks to the support you've all shown us. Thank you, each and every one of you. Today, Mr. Utsunomiya will introduce our laytest updates.
Whoa, Mr.
My name is Utsunomiya from the Pokemon.
Takahado Utsunomiya. Alright.
We've put together a video that will show you some of the gameplay. Please have a look.
Some of the gameplay. Oh. I'm kidding. We already knew about this. It looks like a good $30 game. The last time I said that, Mario Golf is now a $50 game, so... By the way, best graphics of a Pokemon game so far. Oh, so good. Only Bandai Namco.
Are there to support you, so you're in good hands.
And Phil.
Now then, let's get that research started.
I feel like there's a reason it's Phil and Rita or whatever. Ooh, Grookey. Oh, they look so good.
Look, a surfing Alolan Raichu.
Can Bandai help out with what I hope is Gen 4 remakes?
That's it. Now's our chance.
Oh, wait, this looks so good. Am I about to spend $60 on this? No.
Here's a park at night. Let's try playing a melody. Oh, that sure made Hoot Hoot happy. You'll also have Illumina orbs, something the professor invented. If you use one of these, you can make any Pokemon glow.
Whoa.
Whoa! Those flames changed color.
Oh my god, did I...
Make good use of your tools to take shots that really stand out. Then, show the photos you took to the professor. Oh, 4
Whoa.
stars! We captured a rare moment there. Catch a variety of
rare
behaviors
moment.
on camera to fill up your Pokemon photo desk.
Whoa.
And there's more. You'll be able to edit the photos you've taken.
I'm sorry, I'm being an ass. This is not fun.
Like stickers and frames to make your
it's fun for me. It's probably not fun for you guys. Oh wait, no, this is actually really cool. This is actually really cool. I'll take this.
When you want to do that, it's time to go online.
Whoa, wait. Oh my god, wait. Pokemon Snap social media.
And if your photo
Oh wait. That's funny. Oh, wait, was he he's surfing on the Stunfisk? That's great. I think that's a he. I don't think that was.
Unexplored islands and plenty of Pokemon await in the
Okay.
Lento region. So make sure you're prepared. Whoa! Is that the mythical Pokemon Celebi?
Whoa! I'm cute. Oh man. Alright, that one I feel like was an ass move.
What did you think? I hope you're looking forward to the game's release.
It is weird. I see on the bottom.
Next, I'd like to tell you about several events we're holding to celebrate Pokemon Day. In the Pokemon Store,
on the bottom I see 3rd gen, and on the top, and like the middle I see 4th, so I'm kind of wondering what's going on. Alright, Gigantamax I have.
You can receive 2,500 golden acorns for logging in.
Game I don't have.
Articuno, Zapdos,
Game I think I still have downloaded on my phone for whatever reason.
As part of a Kanto-themed celebration event. In Pokemon Masters EX, Galar region champion Leon and his partner Pokemon Charizard.
By the way, doesn't have Gigantamax on him, I don't think.
We hope you'll enjoy these
so,
events.
just a fun fact for everyone.
I'd like to present the latest news about the Pokemon video game series. Have a look at this video.
Oh. (2019), 2016, 2013, 2011, and there they are. What are they about? If they can, like, just polish it instead of be, like, Sword and Shield, it'd look really good. But I would just take anything at this point. Experience the brilliance once more. Wait, why am I into this? I definitely think Jack is going to, Jack and Neil are going to come into this thinking it's ass just because it's not, like, the full-on, but I don't know. Wait. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Pokemon Shining Pearl. Why wouldn't you just say November 19th? We all know it's going to be... Wait, hold on. We all know it's going to be November 19th. Hold on, wait. I'm trying to make sure. Yeah. We all know... Wait, what? Wait, what?
This is a tale from a long, long time ago.
What the hell?
Was still only a vast wilderness. A certain village bustled with the comings and goings of people, while in the mountains and seas, Pokemon roamed as they pleased.
Wait! What is this? Okay. The Diamond and Pearl people. What is this? this a 3D open world Pokemon game? Do we have a name? Is it time? Arceus. Is it the Arceus episode? Pokemon Legends Arceus. Is that what the name of this is? What is this?
We announce 2 new additions to the Pokemon video game.
That's a mainline game?
First,
No.
I'd like to present the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Pokemon Shining Pearl games. These are faithful remakes of the Pokemon Diamond version and Pokemon Pearl version games, which were released for the Nintendo DS system in Japan 15 years ago.
The Pokemon Brilliant
Mega
Diamond
Evolution.
and Pokemon
Reveal
Shining
Megas.
remakes of the Pokemon Diamond
Wait,
version
it doesn't
and
look
Pearl
like it's
version games
Gigantamax.
released
Let's
for the
go.
Nintendo
Okay.
are coming to
Come
Nintendo
on.
Switch.
Megas.
This will be developed by
Megas.
Mega
Okay.
Inc., who also
Wait, what?
worked on Pokemon Home. The project is being directed by Yuichi Ueda of Ilka, as well as Game Freak's Junichi Masuda.
Really?
Director for the original Pokemon
Wait, they're
Diamond
doing
version.
something brilliant. They're doing something good for
The
once?
adventure will take place in the Sinnoh region.
Oh my god, wait. Wait, did have Game Freak changed their fucking ways? Wait, whoa, wait. I think I literally talked about this a couple of days ago on chat. No, wait, I think it was last night where I said if they were smart, they would make another company work on like the Let's Go games or like the prequels so they could work on the main line, which is what it seems the early 2022 game is. Which, by the way, kinda incredible. Like I'm kinda down with both, because it looks polished. And it makes sense if you're not gonna do,
Pokemon Pearl version games.
you're not gonna
Your
add every
adventure will
mon in the
take place
decks.
In the Sinnoh region, rich in nature and with towering Mount Coronet at its heart, it is a land of many.
I
myths passed
definitely
down through the
think
ages.
that I'm gonna be the
sense
only
of
one in
scale
my
of the
group that
original
that's down with
towns
this.
and roots
I
must
so
be
think they're gonna
carefully
shit all
preserved,
over it.
And you'll be able to travel through familiar locations once again. You'll set out on your journey after choosing either Turtwig, Chimchar, or
Oh my
Piplup as
god,
your first
wait,
partner Pokemon.
yes.
In these games, you can enjoy a grand adventure together with all
Megas.
the Pokemon from Pokemon
Megas.
Diamond version and Pokemon Pearl version.
Cool.
Newcomers and previous visitors to the Sinnoh region alike can look forward to experiencing the original Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Pearl stories, freshly recreated for Nintendo Switch.
Megas.
What did you think?
Okay.
Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Pokemon Shining Pearl will launch simultaneously around the world late this year. We hope you're all excited
Megas?
for a nostalgic yet fresh adventure in the Sinnoh region. Next, allow me to introduce you to the Pokemon Legends Arceus game.
Okay.
Pokemon Legends Arceus represents a new approach for the Pokemon video game series.
So is this made by Game
Development
Freak?
is in full swing at Game Freak with the aim to
It
provide
is! So this is...
the Pokemon series. Please have a look at this video.
So are they not gonna do, like, 9th gen anymore? I mean, I'm good with this for right now.
The events of this game unfold
Because something like this does not need all of the decks.
Mount Coronet towers over the
Okay.
center of the region. Pokemon live freely in the wild here, but the harsh environments may be different from the Sinnoh region you remember. In this era, people have journeyed to Sinnoh from all over and founded a prosperous village in the hope of learning more about this land. As for these 3 Pokemon, Rowlet, Cyndaquil, and Oshawott,
Our boys in it, by the way, were Cyndaquil stands here. If you get the other 2, you're... I'm kidding, no. I mean...
adventure after receiving a first partner Pokemon of your own from this professor.
By the way, Dawn, super
With your
adorable.
village as your base, you'll venture out to the different corners of the region on your quest to create Sinnoh's very first Pokédex.
Looks kind of clean. Like, there are some shading issues here and there, but it's not final. So we're not going to... So this is what was leaked, because they said something about Let's Go mechanics.
Sharpen your skills for both catching and battling Pokemon, and strive to complete your Pokédex.
This makes sense. That makes sense.
Now for the mythical Pokemon that graces the game's title and story, Arceus.
Why can't we just say legend?
Legend, Arceus shaped all there is in this world. But how is this Pokemon?
Why can't we just say legendary? Like, why do we have to say mythical? Like, no one in their right mind actually says mythical.
For the Nintendo Switch system.
Open world Pokemon.
Pokemon Legends Arceus will launch simultaneously around the world early next year. We hope you're all excited to set out on these adventures across the Sinnoh region, each one distinctly different from the other, with the wonderfully nostalgic Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Pokemon Shining Pearl, as well as the Pokemon video game series' new journey, Pokemon Legends Arceus.
As Pokemon celebrates 25 years, we will continue to
Please just let there be like 30 minutes of Pokemon Unite for no god reason.
Thank you very much for watching.
I give it a solid 9. 8. I'd give it an 8. Let's see what is being said in nothing. Really? Huh. Huh. Cool. I don't know. That was kind of I'm kind of down with this. I'm very interested to see how Legends Arceus ends up being. Cuz it definitely seems like an open world Pokemon game. With turn-based RPG mechanics still. I would have preferred more of an action with roaming around and doing the moves like one move is like A, one move is B, one move is X, and one move is Y. I swear I was about to say C and D. I don't know, I'm very interested. This is not what I expected, but I'm kind of down. So, Bog. I give it... Looking back at it, I guess... I mean, we talked about Snap, and then we had the... Oh, what was the other one again? Snap and the Nostalgic Trip. Which I thought the Nostalgia Trick was a cute homage. Honestly, like, I'm just not a big nostalgia person, so it doesn't faze me that much. Although then again, I saw the Diamond and Pearl stuff and I said that kind of looks clean. When in reality, it probably doesn't look that clean, but I mean, I don't really know. And, oh god, I am losing thought here. In Pokemon Snap, I mean, I didn't grow up with the 64 stuff, so I don't really know. However, I mean, I do like Stadium, when I've played at people's houses. I have COVID. That's why I coughed. I'm kidding, I don't have COVID. Oh man, people are gonna be over here and think I actually have COVID. But the last two games, I mean, like, I just did not expect Legends Arceus, but it does make sense that people were kind of going on and saying there might have been, like, a twist or something to it, because they are both Sinnoh. They are really celebrating Sinnoh, which is really good. I think COVID delayed some of this, and I think that Pokemon Diamond and Pearl was probably supposed to come out mid, and these games were probably supposed to come out late, which would have made sense. It's missing, like, I don't know what the word is. I guess polish. It looks better than Sword and Shield. Like a lot of the graphics look better than Sword and Shield. For the new one, if we could, I'm gonna go back. Hold on. If we go in here. By the way, Cyndaquil, Pog. Here. You can already tell. And I don't know how many people are actually gonna catch this. Yes, it doesn't. Hold on. Is it? Yes, it is missing a lot of cell shading and graphical stuff and blah, blah, blah. I get that. But if you look at this Bidoof thing here, right? I know, I'm mentioning Bidoof. Which, by the way, shout out to Bidoof. It's finally on the Switch. Our lost boy. Also, the starters for Sinnoh and my boy Cyndaquil. That's all. That's all I wanted to say. My boy Cyndaquil is on the Switch with this game. Pog. As we could see, Bidoof's sprite already here looks better than anything that was on the Switch one already. Or it at least like looks like a real 3D model compared to Sword and or like 3D HD model. My bad, I screwed up on that. Already looks better. Just want to point that out. And like if we go, there is something here, however, where you could test it.
The hope of learning
Blah blah
more
blah.
about this
Learning. Yeah, we
As
heard
for
it
these
already.
Pokemon,
Yup.
a certain on your adventure after
Your adventure. By the way, these look great. I love these models. I think
different corners of the
so. Here, you can tell that these were. I don't think these were just ported from 3DS, but I could be wrong.
the region on your quest to create Sinnoh's very first
Here. The shoes. If you look at the shoes on I'll point where you guys are seeing so that way it doesn't look weird. The shoes aren't, you know, like shaded and like everything. I don't know. I like these models a bit better. I think they look a bit more polished compared to like they look like they were from the 3DS. These look like they could have been new models compared to what was on Sword and Shield. So, I'm down. I will give it an 8. I will give this a solid 8. I'm not disappointed. I'm down. Open world 3D Pokemon is kind of something I've been wanting for a bit. I was kind of hoping it was action RPG, so that way you could do like anime moves and like dodge and counters or like blocks. I thought that'd be so cool. Alas, I don't think my dreams will be met yet. Maybe Gen 10. I'd say Gen 9 will go back to, you know, regular. But I wonder if they'll have another team do like Gen 9 and stuff, because they're doing Gen 4 remakes. That is the first time I think I've ever seen a remake ever be developed by a different team. That's so interesting. But they're doing this. I mean, it makes sense. This is like their Gen 4, I guess not remake, but almost a prequel. I'm sure the internet will have something to say, and I'm sure that during the Arenacast that you guys will be seeing immediately after this, since, you know, it's going to be like the longest Arenacast we've ever done, probably like 4 or 5 hours. We're going to die of hunger. Well, that's why we're getting food first. And I don't think I'm going to sleep, which saddens me. Hopefully someone's here to take me to Dunkin'. Because I really, really just want Dunkin'. Coffee. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of this video. Bye, gamers. I should have said that probably when I had like my thing on the stop button, but you know, unprofessionalism. So anyways, I do just want to say, however, for the reaction, I said you were gonna like none of it.
You didn't think I'd like any of it?
I thought both of you would hate it. Hate all of it.
How wrong. The pessimist gleamed joy in one thing.
And you did not, and you were, I wanted to even say cautiously optimistic, I'd say pessimistically optimistic.
Pessimistically? I think he was pessimistically cautious.
Yeah.
So, I did say shut the fuck up about one. I don't care about those two. Don't hurt my child.
Yeah, but why?
Just don't hurt my child.
I like all, Kyle. These are my favorites.
Here's the thing, though.
These
Why
are some of
not?
my favorites.
Don't
but like,
hurt
why?
my child.
But why not, though?
Yeah, but why?
But why not?
Why not?
Don't hurt my
Why?
child.
Why not?
I was hoping I'd get you to say why.
No.
But
like, I
but
don't
look,
know.
but
I do think it's a little weird. But
it
like,
is. It is.
Yeah, but it's Sinnoh.
Hold on.
Yeah, but I feel like maybe because they're already releasing, and then a couple months later it's them again.
All right, but since they want to talk about story, since they want that to be important, why? Tell me why, because I didn't see a single one of these fucks in fucking Diamond and Pearl. Why isn't Diamond and Pearl flooded with different Pokemon?
Yeah.
Can I just?
If apparently people were fucking importing them like they were spices and diseases.
Yeah, honestly.
Can I just say, my boy Cyndaquil is on an HD console.
Good for him. You know why? You know why? You know why?
Might be the only reason I'm buying this game, but just let me have my moment.
Maybe. You know why? It's because I've already put more thought into the story than they have. It's a story game. Oh, look at.
So, is there anything?
I saw Shinx. Go back.
Hold on, where are we here? Post Malone.
What the hell is this? Go back up. No, I don't care about this.
Okay. No. Wait. Why aren't they showing the? Okay, let's talk about the first thing that happened. Let's go. Let's talk about the direct in order. Let's talk. So you said you wanted to talk about the thing at the beginning.
Oh yeah, the 25th anniversary.
That's what I was trying to
You guys get
find.
your opinions out first.
All right, Neil.
Okay.
You say yours first.
I thought it was cute. I liked it, but there was one thing that was not included. Which
I pointed it out to Neil.
Which I did not realize, so I'll leave it for Jack.
Okay.
So you'll wait for Jack to say it?
That was his thing, so I'm not going to take it.
I found... thank you, Neil. Thank you. Thanks for letting me break
So, I'm going to be really honest. So, you guys know I'm not really a big nostalgic person.
Yeah.
Although I see Cyndaquil and I'm just like, hell yeah.
But I'll be honest, I'm like...
Well, he's my favorite. Typhlosion is my favorite.
I know.
It's my favorite.
That, and I was like, man, I kind of want to play the card game now. Like...
Yeah, right, they were like playing. I was like...
Yeah, I'm like... Oh,
I was like, damn, they made this card game look cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I just think it was 5 minutes of just waste. Like I think it's cute for the people that do get nostalgic, but that ain't me, Chief. So it is cute though.
Bring it here. Wasted 5 fucking minutes.
I don't know. To me, it doesn't feel like a waste of time.
But I think it's
they
cute
had
for
nothing
those.
else to put there anyways.
I think it's cute for those people. Like it's like a Smash character for me now that I don't care about. It's great for the people that like it.
Dude, it.
But it is kind of it was a bit of a waste.
All right, so
5 minutes because we could have had that time. Go the Pokemon Smile comes out here, or like
that would be so much. Okay.
Or Detective Pikachu 2 comes out. Like we're gonna announce
if
that.
If they had that shit
gameplay.
ready, they probably would have done it, but they didn't.
Alright, so for me, I definitely agree with Neil that if that wasn't there, it would just be nothing else, and it'd be 5 minutes shorter.
Exactly.
It's not like they were like, we gotta fill 5.5 minutes, make a commercial.
Exactly.
But to me, like the 20th anniversary one is cool. But I'm also like I get that not everyone knows like how rich Pokemon is. Like there's some people who don't know what the e-reader is, and they're like, what the fuck, Pokemon's got so much shit going on.
Yeah.
But like I feel like most people do know the surface level of the iceberg, what Pokemon is, and that's just main games, spin-off games, and spin-off merchandise, and that's what this trailer was. And the modulation in their voices bothered me so much when they're like, anime, trading card, game. I was like, I feel like I'm watching like
2007.
Dude, it like I'm getting mad thinking about. I'm like,
so what was it missing?
Conquest. Just
It
totally
just wasn't
totally
in
did
there.
not mention
Did they mention
Conquest.
Ranger?
No, we don't think.
I
They
don't
think we think
remember.
they showed it, but
And
did
did
not
Did they
mention
show
it.
Mystery Dungeon?
They
They did. They said they
mentioned
went
that one.
mystery dungeon.
Yeah.
And I was
Did
like,
they
well,
show
I gotta-
Unite?
Yeah, actually, they showed like a screenshot of it.
Did they show Masters and Go and whatnot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Go got a whole fucking
Oh,
beat
Go
drop.
got yeah.
Yeah, it did. It did.
Shuffle,
I was like-
Shuffle did too.
Yeah, but Conquest? The
No,
fuck,
bro.
Nintendo?
At first, I was like, wait, what? I was like, guys, we're missing like all of Gen 6 and 7, the Gen 7 and 8. Like, why is the beat drop? They're like, Go, and I'm like, y'all are way too excited about Go. So no, I'm not done. But like the trailer, the modulation, it was cool that it was they were showing you the same things over and over again, but like as they evolve, like the trading card game evolves. They showed remote duels, but not Conquest, and then. What really killed me is that it felt like the whole trailer was just product. You buy product. Remember, buy product. And I'm like, granted, every trailer in the world is buy product, but it's like, this one to me, I was like, bro, the one that had no words aside from saying years in the, like, for the 20th anniversary one. That one really, like, I liked that one because it was more focused on, like, how people felt playing Pokemon rather than, like, how the brand has evolved. And then it was really cool when it went back to the end. It was like 1996, and then it just kept going and going and going and going. And then like it made you feel like it was building to something. And then they were like, now. And granted, it's Gen 7, which feels like the ultimate punch in the deck because it's like the next biggest Pokemon thing, Gen 7.
Pokemon
Sun and Moon. But like for this one, I was like, all right, it's probably not going to build up to the announcement because if it is a Diamond and Pearl remake, it's kind of weird to be like, Pokemon has spent 25 years leading up to a game that came out on its 13th year being remade. But I didn't like it. I thought it was weird. I didn't think it was cringy, which is good. I hate cringy shit. But it was so weird, I was like, I'm very uncomfortable watching this trailer.
I thought it was cute, but I just didn't want it.
I didn't think, dude. See, I didn't think it was cute. I thought it was. You know what I thought it was? You guys ever seen I was watching one of Moist Critical's videos. He's talking about how Shroom Shroom has like the shittiest content in the world. It felt like one of those fucking like Coco Melon videos for kids, where you feel like they're just saying the same 8 words at you with long pauses over and over again. I'm like, I know it had an anime. I watched it. And I'm like...
They could have just showed it instead of those words. I feel you.
Like, yeah, just show... But, like, yeah, showing it, I was like, oh, this be whatever. But, dude, the way that... It really is the way they were saying everything.
So,
bothered
to me, what it reminded me of is... So, in RuPaul's Season 5...
Why?
I know. It's weird. They did commercials. And there was this one person named Detox.
I thought you were agreeing with him about. I was like, you've watched Drag Race?
Wait,
no, I was watching the thing you were talking about.
Okay.
Ranger, they say loop, and it's showing them doing this.
Oh, so
they don't show Conquest?
No Conquest.
No Conquest.
Wow.
Damn.
And so I remember it was like something, and then I was just like waiting for them the whole time to just be like heroin, like how Detox says it, and I'm just like, this is the best. Anyways, who cares? Pokemon Snap Pog.
Looks good.
Yeah, but
Like
the whole
vision.
time I was watching it, I was like, let's go. I know.
Yeah.
I know it's coming.
I know it's coming.
Give it to
So
me. Break the news.
now-
I was
What's
expecting
coming?
to be hurt, so it was kind of like it just ripped the Band-Aid off already.
Just stab me in the
And then
heart.
I wasn't. A little, but not really.
Why a little?
Because it's not made by Game Freak. I wanted them to at least do it, but
I wanted them to at least try.
Why?
Because it's
Just-
weird. Like
just
they
like
really-
We talk about it all the time. How we wish how sometimes we wish another company made these.
Yeah,
games.
but like why did they think
Yeah,
this
but-
wasn't worth their time?
Yeah, but
That's kind of the message it sends, is that it wasn't
Exactly.
worth
They're
the
like,
the
they're not
team.
gonna fuck about it. It's
To
like,
me, Legends should have been made by these people.
Yeah.
Like the experimental, not Pokemon thing. Yet this is like the it kind of feels like we're working a little backward. Like, granted, I know we want Pokemon to evolve, but for 25 years, Pokemon has decided not to. And it's kind of weird now that they're like, hey, the new shit, we're gonna do it.
No,
they can remake
it's
stuff.
good that they're doing that, but they also this should have been their priority. They should have been doing this first.
Yeah, like,
They should have been
remember
good
when
as it possibly
remakes used to be a tentpole?
Yeah.
And it's like, now apparently they're not. But it kind of sucks. It's like, why?
Well,
why
I
did,
think
why did
we-
Gen 4 have to be the game? Where
Yeah, the
they're
one
like,
that like everyone is like, I want this, I need this,
and they're like,
like,
oh,
this
developed
one
by
will be like,
them.
fuck
I
you.
was like, oh.
Like, if it looked really, really good, I wouldn't even care that it's someone else. But the fact that it also does it,
The character
and-
model for the guy looks really bad.
it does, it does.
The Pokemon looks fine.
Yeah, the Pokemon look fine, but the Pokemon always look fine.
Yeah, because like
That is not true.
It is true.
Sword and Shield, they
They
did
don't
not.
look
3DS
bad.
models.
Their
The 3DS
animation-
models look fine. We don't have
No,
problems.
but the
Their
3DS
animations are
models
shit.
in the Switch engine do not
No,
look good.
they
They
look
look
fine.
fine.
Their animations are garbage. It's different. Their models are fine. The problem is
I
not
don't
their
think
models.
they look
It's the
that
fact that
good.
they move like pieces of Lego pieces or something.
They don't look
Horribly.
like they move like Lego pieces here.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the Pokemon. I'm talking about the people and the backgrounds and literally everything else.
So you don't like that it's the same, like that it's basically the same game, but in more like of a 3D chibi
Yeah,
art style.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like if I wanted the same game, I'll just play Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Pearl. Right? I'm not gonna fucking just pay $60 for the same fucking game again. Like, you have to do something.
Okay, so
You know, and
here's
that's
my
the-
thought. No Pokemon game has ever been shown off first with all of its pieces.
I'm not saying that they need to show all of the pieces, but they could have shown at least one piece.
But they've
piece.
never done that before.
But they could have done it now. Especially for
They didn't even show
for a
Dynamaxing in
for
the
a
first
remake
trailer
that
for
was
Sword
like
and
fucking
Shield.
asked for and that they knew people wanted. Like they could have been like, hey, here's a new Sinnoh form, or here's a cool Mega, or like literally anything to show that I'm putting in effort. Like this doesn't look like they put in effort. This looked like this is the bare minimum we could get away with, and people will still be down with it. That's what this looks like to me. This doesn't look like someone put in effort.
It reminds me a lot more of Link's Awakening so
But
far,
that game
and
actually looks good. This game doesn't.
You know what's funny?
There are some like weird. Hold on. There are some weird shading issues that game has.
Yeah, that has that's the least amount of issues.
So I do just want to say that. What were you gonna say, Jack?
I was gonna say the person playing the game did not run a lot, and that was weird. I was like, clearly they've never played a Pokemon game because you run all the damn time,
That's true.
even through the grass. I do at least.
The reason I like this better is because, I think that this would have been. Would you have preferred Sword and Shield graphics over this?
I would have preferred like.
No. You get these two options in this point because
Then sure.
X and Y and Oras, like even though it's
I
kind
would prefer Let's Go. But sure.
kind of different, you don't get the Let's Go option.
Sure.
Yeah,
Then
but I feel
for-
like
then
I feel
sure,
like
10-8.
I feel like they haven't changed the style since the 3DS. It's just their graphics
yeah,
are
it's
upscaled,
just,
and
like,
then they've been
upscaled.
slowly but surely letting you run around different.
Yeah, I agree.
So
So
you would have preferred the Sword and Shield style?
Sure.
Would you? But my
that would've been-
problem is with so what I'm really happy about with this is my hope walking into this was we were not going to Gen 8ify the game.
Mm-hmm. Which
That was my one hope. Hold on, I'm just gonna finish this. My one hope with this game was we were not gonna Gen 8ify this. And we were gonna have like the big stadiums and the Dynamaxing and the big wild areas. I just wanted I was hoping like we're gonna get megas, we're gonna get maybe possibly regional variants, we're gonna get the same game just a bit more modernized, and I think we're gonna get that, and I'm happy about that.
I mean, I don't ever think if they were gonna do it Gen 8, they were gonna be like, we're gonna totally revamp it. Game Freak doesn't have that time.
They
to
don't
care.
do it.
They're not.
No, but they did that with X and Y the Oras. They did do some of that.
Yeah, but nothing major. Also,
Yeah.
the only major thing of note I can think of is they changed one of the cities was an inside shopping mall.
And then they put in megas.
Yeah, so
And
But
they
everyone
changed like the story of it to fit that.
But like that's fine.
who cares?
Oh, and we got the awesome Delta
story.
episode.
Yeah, but that's a
Yeah.
positive. So that's shooting your argument.
Like-
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is like
That's
that's
fine,
what I
that- but
wanted.
Yeah.
And so far, and so
that's not
That's
what
not
this
what this
is.
is.
no, but so far it looks like we could be getting that.
We could.
I'm
but
glad you have that level of faith.
I'm
I'd love to
cautiously
be wrong, but,
optimistic
like,
about
no,
that.
you're optimistic.
yeah, that's just optimism. That's pure optimism.
No, these game. Well, I'm gonna get them, but like I don't see a problem with the chibi art style.
Dude, I'm being cautiously optimistic.
You
I'm
are.
saying like this game will be fun, but I don't think it's gonna do anything crazy. I think we're
Like-
just playing Diamond and Pearl.
Okay.
It's like the art style on top of them just being like the same. It's like they didn't even bother. They didn't even bother to like let's make new models. Like couldn't even be bothered to do that.
You know
let's make these tiny little things.
You know what's
call it
really
fucking
sad? You know it's not gonna happen with this art style. Remember how in like Boris you got cutscenes, like actual fucking cutscenes of like Pokemon showing up or characters reacting? Not happening. in this.
Yeah.
The thing is,
You're gonna
we
get
don't-
characters standing there with text boxes.
The only that's true.
Like I didn't want
the only thing is that we don't know, and that is when we find that out, we find that out.
Yeah, but it's like, isn't it better to temper your expectations?
It is.
To, you know, like if we say like, I think like for me, I'm like, I'm only getting Diamond and Pearl, but on the Switch. And if they go, hey, it plays differently. But it's like, the only thing I want from this game that I feel like they haven't shown me yet is just
Mega Evolution.
No, not even that. I know we're not getting them. I've literally accepted never seeing Mega Evolutions ever again.
I do want to make somewhat of a statement on that.
Okay.
Every single game that's come out besides mainline, correct? Or even I guess like mainline like remakes, if we really want to consider Let's Go like that, right? Super Mystery Dungeon, Go, Masters.
I know they've all tapped into Mega Evolution.
Yeah, Mystery Dungeon, Let's Go, all have had it. There is no reason to think, and the thing is like,
where are they in Gen 8 though?
But that's not.
But like,
There it
those
is,
are all non-Game Freak games. Like Game Freak clearly has no intention.
But this is also not a game. No, Let's Go is.
Except Let's Go doesn't have megas though.
Yes, it does.
It does?
Yeah. Did you not know that?
I didn't know.
Huh.
Yeah, neither did I.
Really?
But freaking.
Yeah, they do.
Also, I don't care about Let's Go.
No, but I'm just saying, like, they know megas, like, people like megas.
Do they? Because they made worse megas.
Yeah, it's like here's the thing.
Like Gigantamaxing and Dynamaxing, like, to me, like, I don't
No,
know.
but they did that for a new game, whereas I think
Yeah, but
with
then we're
remakes,
They're not in Gen
we
8.
don't know.
No, they're not in Gen 8 because.
But this isn't on the Gen. This isn't like Gen 8. This is on its own thing made by other people.
Yeah, but then
they
why-
might give them the leeway to be like, hey, you can make some megas if you want.
I mean, they could. I'm saying I've accepted. I'm never going to see them again.
Okay.
Never.
That's fair.
I'm willing to bet money. They're not.
And I'm not willing to bet money that they are because, they probably aren't. But I really want to hope they do.
Yeah, but like for me, I was told I'm getting a faithful remake. Granted, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, amazing remakes. Probably the gold and silver standard for making remakes. They're not faithful though because they're improvements. They're changes on the game. This is a faithful remake. This is 1-to-1.
Yeah, they took the original and modernized it. They put it in, like, let's say, this is what Gen 4 plays like, it's gonna play like Gen 4.
And that's what I wanted from Gen 4. I wanted, which is ironic because Heart Gold and Soul Silver were modernized to Gen 4. I want Gen 4 to be like, listen, man, no TMs are different, HMs are different, all this stuff is different. The cutscenes are like this. Granted, they may not look the best in Sword and Shield, but that's what I want, man. Because granted, I like sprites, but I wanted to see shit in Modern. If I wanted to look at sprites, I'd play Platinum, and I want it to run fast and smooth. And it's just a game I wanted a lot. And I don't know, it feels like Granted, I'm excited for it, but it really does feel like I'm getting sold Diamond and Pearl for $60.
For right now, it seems like it does. They don't normally show all of their cards.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, man, it doesn't really. I don't glean a lot of wiggle room here.
Like,
it really feels like they said faithful. To me, that's like, dude, I didn't see a single Pokemon from a different generation or from the decks.
But
I'm like,
why would you show off different mons other than the Sinnoh mon?
To get people interested, they'll be like, oh, my favorite Pokemon. Let's say like you only played 8th Gen, right? And then like, oh my god, that's that Pokemon. That's Corviknight. Yo, I love that guy.
or
Not saying that
better
should be
yet,
the
why not
thing,
show
but,
like a Sinnoh form?
Or
Be
something like
Hey,
that.
like don't get us wrong. We're only showing Sinnoh Pokemon. Boom! Here's one from Gen 2. It's Sinnoh now. Or like Corphish. This Corphish, you can only get him in Sinnoh. You in? And I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'm in. Who's next? Like, what's next?
Like,
am I getting fucking like Hitmonlee?
But what if they show that in a month? And
No,
what
no,
if they
no.
like
Like,
what if they're building up
I know.
to it?
I'm just saying. I don't get
look,
that
here's
is
the thing.
happening.
Like, you look at the towns, right? If you look at Oris, right? You look at they've remodeled a bunch of towns, dungeons, whatever. They did stuff, right? You look at every fucking town they showed in this, and they're all the exact same. They've done nothing. Like if they can't be bothered to change the town, they're probably not going to be bothered to do anything else. That's like nothing in that entire trailer showed that had any intention of improving
You know what's sad
Diamond
too?
and Pearl
Like
at all.
From Gen 8, I loved when you weren't in the wild area and you'd walk around and the camera would move depending on how you walked. Like if you were on a windy road and it was like trying to show you the city, when you walked at a certain point, the camera would start tilting towards the city. I'm like, it's not going to happen here.
No.
You're not going to walk into Mount Coronet and as your character
No,
does
they're
it,
not
the
have
camera's
anything
going to pan
cool
upward.
because it has to be just Diamond and Pearl.
You're going to get a black screen that goes...
Yeah. It's just like they have showed not a single ounce of anything possibly new or any improvement. So it's like, why would I? It doesn't make sense for me to be like, oh, it's gonna be fine. Like, with what evidence? Like, there's nothing to show that it could possibly end up fine.
That's fair, and it's a fair argument. But there's also a fair argument because the other games, they did. Like they did do
true.
Mega.
Like X and
they
Y
did
never,
do.
No,
they
but
didn't
okay.
open with
But
that.
look, when you saw Oras, right? You knew, oh my god, this is like totally different. Like, look at that. Look at this.
That's true.
Right?
And that's
what I'm
that's
saying.
what people were hoping for, and I think that they took it to heart when they said, well,
I don't know. I'm still excited for this game, but I also know what I'm getting. I know what I'm being sold.
This is a $60 DS game from 2007 that's slightly upscaled.
and it doesn't have a bottom screen.
Yeah, it's like I don't
Let's-
know. You know,
Let's
I want to be wrong.
let's
but
wait and see what happens.
Yeah.
Is what I will say.
Told you, man. Every Pokemon game, even the ones you like, gotta have a little asterisk by it. Diamond and Pearl remake.
Is the chibi or and you won't buy it like even if these like other things happen like no HMs, no HMs and like
I mean, unless it's
you do that new megas regional variants.
unless it's
Like a
considerably
Garantina episode. What if they do a Garantina episode?
Listen, like
Too.
unless Diamond and these games are
Cut scenes.
Yeah,
They're not gonna have.
They're not gonna.
But they could do it in this engine like with the.
Bro, what would that even look like?
I don't know. No, not like in the chibi style. I mean in the battle one.
Like they would just be like, you know, like it's screen black, loaded cutscene.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Listen, like, unless it's considerably different, like, you know, they clearly have tried, like, they put in a lot of effort to completely change the way Diamond and Pearl work while still being Diamond and Pearl. Unless it's that, like, it's not inherently the art style. It's what that art style represents. That this is something that we basically did the bare minimum with. We didn't really care. Okay. So unless they can prove to me that they actually did care, and they show that we put a lot of effort into this, I'm not gonna why would I buy it? I can just play Diamond and Pearl. You know? It's a waste of $60. Yeah.
That is fair.
That's
That is entirely valid.
And like that hurts me to say because I was so fucking excited for this. I wanted this so fucking
Bro,
bad.
my heart
more
started
than any
skipping
other
a beat
Pokemon
when
thing.
I saw them
needed
stop
this.
at 2007.
I wanted it.
I literally looked at the cross in my living room and I was like, please.
And
Don't
then
mess
they
it up.
they give me this, and it's just like.
But my thought is, I just think this is better than than Gigantamaxifying.
Yeah, but it's still shit.
Yeah, but no, I don't think there's anything wrong with. I feel like that stuff in Gen 8 that's not the problem.
Yeah, it's
like,
a lot of other
I
things.
like Megas over Gigantamaxing, but you don't have to do it.
No, but then we would have gotten the dumb stadiums
No,
and the
we
dumb,
wouldn't.
and the dumb
No, we wouldn't.
challenges and the Gigantamax.
They have to change that game.
They would have, and they would have, and
No,
you
they
know
wouldn't.
that.
Game
You
Freak would-
know that.
No, they
Yes,
wouldn't.
they would have.
Dude,
Kyle,
you're
it's Game
insane.
Freak. They
What are you
put
talking
zero
about?
effort into
No,
it.
they so would have done it.
They released
would
Let's
not
Go.
have.
That is the dude.
Why would
no.
Why would they get rid of the already existing gyms for new shit? Why would they do that?
Because they did that for Oris.
What are you talking about? You still have the gyms.
Yeah.
No, but like they.
And they're all the same
what are
puzzles.
you on about?
Okay.
No, seriously, what?
Like seriously.
No,
what-
because
what about-
what they did for Oris, they changed the improvements with X and Y, correct?
Sure.
They
yeah.
would have done the same
But
thing.
that's not the.
That was quality of life.
Yeah, that's
They
not the
would have
same.
done the wild areas. They would have done the Gigantamax and the dumbest
Bro, they'd have to
stadiums.
make
They
a
would have
whole
probably
area.
changed the Elite Four. They would have done it. And I'm telling you right now, they would have done
Why
it.
would they?
I mean,
Because that's what they do.
No,
Bro,
they
that takes
don't.
effort. They don't put.
They
effort
don't
in.
do that.
And
though.
that's what you guys think, but that's
Okay,
wrong.
but that's what
they
you think. Like, no, like, what are you talking about, bro? Like,
they would have Gen 8ified it.
Why would
I'm
you?
telling you.
I'm sure they would have added aspects of Gen 8 for sure. Stuff like Gigantamaxing maybe, but like...
Hell, I'm sure they would have given you a fucking jersey to wear for the gyms, but who cares?
That's
They're probably still
basically
gonna have
it.
the puzzles.
Yeah.
They're
like,
already there.
The
We're
job,
not
everything would still be the same. Like, it would just be with the graphics and, like, I mean, you could not agree, and that's fine, but, like, I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're going way too far off the deep end with this one. I don't know, dude, but, alright, whatever. Let's just move on. This game...
Anyways.
I'm done with this.
You're done with this?
I'm done with this.
Yeah,
this isn't getting us anywhere.
Anyways.
Fuck it.
Okay. What I wanted... Okay, anyways. Another studio is making it.
Unfortunate.
And and so I guess that's why they decided to just do 1-to-1.
I did say to Neil, I was like, they're probably playing it super safe, because can you imagine being a company, you go, I don't even make Pokemon games for you. And they're like, oh, you made like a spin-off thing for us in the past. Here's the remake they've been asking for almost 10 years. You have one try.
Yeah, but that's on Game Freak. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. If
Yeah, but if I
told
told you, I was like, hey Neil, do you want to like get a promotion? Yeah, okay. Do this or do this or else.
Right, but like,
yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'm a shit person for doing it, but
right.
Are you gonna like be like, am I gonna like if I said to you, Neil, throw me the greatest birthday party in the world, or throw me an A-tier birthday party, or else? And you're like, okay. Do I go daring and try to come up with an original idea, or do I remember? Hold on, he really, really remembers fondly's 15th birthday. He didn't say perfect party. He said good party. So if I just give him the 15th birthday party all over again, probably have fun.
Yeah.
And it's like, or do I risk it? And it's like, who knows? Maybe after this, they're like, hey, do the Gen 5 remakes. And they're like, oh, we're not going to faithfully remake Gen 5. We're going to vamp Gen 5.
But, like, I feel like how we got here doesn't matter. The fact that this is what we have, it's still, like, it's like, that's...
Yeah, no, it sucks, but, like, you know, I'm...
Like, I'm not saying, like, this developer's shit or something.
I'm just trying, this is my way to cope with it. I'm like, alright. I can get why it's like the minute it was like developed by someone else. I'm like,
that's like instead of, like with your analogy, instead of me planning the party, we should be arresting the person who threatened someone. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but sadly that's not how it's gonna happen.
Right? Which obviously,
you're like, I'm not saying it's logical, but sadly that's how it would be. If this game bombed, it's done. This company would never make another. Think about it. The people would go ape shit at Game Freak, and Game Freak would be like, you did this to us. You're not making Pokemon anymore.
Right. No, which you're totally right, but like that, like I don't know. I think that's just irrelevant. Like,
do
really
you
nothing
think?
To do with...
I feel like it should be irrelevant, but unfortunately, it is. It's relevant.
No. I mean, like, regardless of who developed, even if it was like, you know, like just the fact is they gave it to this new company to make it anyway. So,
do you think that's why Game Freak did it?
What?
So they wouldn't have been the ones to mess it up.
Maybe, but I feel like
I honestly think they just don't care.
Honestly, I think it's more like.
I think
so. Then why?
Like, we really don't want to do this, so let's just give it to someone else.
Well, I feel like what it is like. I get that, yeah.
I feel like the Game Freak that remade Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire does not exist anymore.
Yeah, they just don't.
Do you think that like during that off year that they had, there was like just some sort of development issues with Sun and Moon, and then just
like
I wouldn't say that's true. I'd say it really did start with X and Y, but that's me.
I genuinely can't fathom how they thought
they're all right, but they started the issues that led to.
I don't know. I feel like Gen 7's where they really fucked.
It's insane. It's insane to me. Like, I don't know how this happened. Like, how did they let this happen? How I don't get it.
Let what happen?
Or like, how did it make this whole situation of like Gen 4 remakes being the way they are? Like, I don't get why they thought this was a good idea.
Like, it's kind of crazy because, like, granted, I know you don't want it to be in Gen 8, but like, this is going to be a remake that's not in any generation. This is literally just a remake. Like, think about it. Gen 1 remakes, they're Gen 3 games.
Yeah.
They are. Gen 2 remakes, they're Gen 4 games. Gen 3 remakes, they're Gen 6 games. Granted, Gen 8 is not my favorite. This is not a Gen 8 game. It's not even Gen 7 or Gen 6. It's not even going to be Gen 9. This is literally just a remake. Yeah, it's just a Gen 4 game. And I feel like that's why I want it to be modern with influences from Gen 8. trust me, like, sure, maybe they would put in stadiums and everything, and that would really suck. But I think Gen 8 is not terrible. There's a lot of good stuff they have to it. Camera angles, the UI is pretty good.
It is.
Like, or like, just like, I like the design of it. It's just like, alright, there's no bottom screen anymore. We gotta put it all in the corner. I'm like, alright, I kind of like this stuff. Like the camp, the wild area, I like it. Who knows, maybe they are like, hey,
It seems like the UI is still Gen 8.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, that's one
It's just a bunch of boxes. That's not anything.
Like, to me, like, this is like, it's just Gen 4, and I'm like, no, but I wanted new Gen 4. And I know it's like, but I didn't want Gen 4. I wanted new Gen 4, and I know that's pretentious, but I wanted Gen 4 in the modern age. This is Gen 4 in 2007. And I think I understand, and am even myself a little disappointed, and that's all I've gotten. You know, I'd hoped. Granted, it's not like they lied to me and said we're remaking it, and then they said this feels like this is a remaster to me. But, like, you know, I was not lied to. This is how they're selling it.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate that this is something I had always hoped for years. And not every game is going to be remade the way you want it to.
Yeah.
Like, some games you get a remake and you're like,
we had a literal 20-minute discussion about Final Fantasy VII Remake not being a remake.
That's a whole...
That's story. We had a problem with the story, and we didn't even have a problem with adding areas.
Right.
We had a problem with drastic changes to the story.
Yeah, 'cause that was a good remake until it wasn't a remake anymore.
Till it was a sequel.
Yeah.
That's fair.
This game, and it's Pokemon. I like Pokemon stories. They could stop making Pokemon stories, and I wouldn't care that much. Okay. I'd be like, that's a little lazy, but I'm playing for Pokemon here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hope that it is like again, they didn't. I don't think they showed everything. I'm just being optimistic, but I think that's just my inner child, where I understand like you guys have been burned.
Yeah, I threw away my Pokemon fan card. I'm playing this one. And that's
like, I still love
it.
Pokemon as a franchise. The video games, on the other hand, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, like, I like the cards. I think Pikachu is cute, but like,
dude, fuck Pikachu.
You watch your mouth.
Yeah,
fuck him.
But like you know,
literally,
like basically anything after like Gen 5, I'm just kind of like, that's fine, I guess. And then eventually, I'm just like, I
same
don't
for
care.
me. Like, I like Gen 6, but for me, the Gen 5 Part 2 is literally the cutoff. I'm like,
it. Like,
I had my fun.
It's the last game I actually genuinely.
I think. I think Gen 6 is where the problems started, and I think
Pokemon's never been like godlike series or anything, but like it's just gotten worse over time. It's.
I don't know, maybe it hurts for me because when I was a kid, I really thought it was like an amazing series, and I'm like, as I got old, I'm like...
Same.
It's like, I experienced better series, and I'm like, but Pokemon is still holding the same place in my heart. It's like, it's not that it's being undermined, it's just that it's not growing. But now it finally feels like Pokemon is losing its quality, and I'm like... I was always fine with it staying where it was and being like a B-tier series.
Yeah.
While I played A-tier and S-tier series. And then Pokemon suddenly wasn't the greatest video game experience I've ever had. So, dude, I used to eat, sleep, and breathe Pokemon. Now I don't. But that was okay. For a long time, I'm like, whatever. That's just what's going to happen. I play Nier. I play Xenoblade. I do this. I do that. But now it's like, I'm literally, like, literally feel like I'm watching a relative, like, go into a drug addiction. Or, like, not like a, like someone falling into, like, alcoholism. I'm like, they have their life together, but, like, or better yet, a fucking bad axe analogy. I feel like I'm watching someone I used to know so well, and I'm like, what happened?
Yeah, like, what happened?
I'm like, you're like, where would it used to be different Pokemon? What happened? Gen 5. Where's that Pokemon?
Well, Gen 5, the problem was it's the worst selling Pokemon game as much as it's like.
But Earthbound sold horribly. It's a great game. Like, sales don't really like. Unfortunately,
no.
business standpoint, it matters.
That's what I'm trying to say.
But I'm saying,
and
like,
so they decided to, and so Gen 6 decided to do this, to do other stuff. And that built off of to go the Gen 7, go the Gen 8. And granted, I think core aspects, I like those games. It's just that there are certain things I didn't want to see in the Diamond Pearl remake, and they didn't show up, and I'm happy about that.
Like, yeah, for me, it's like, I feel like any new Pokemon game is like Gen 9. It's like, hey guys, in this one, there's only 2 starters, there's 3 gyms, there's no champion, You can't catch Pokemon. They hang out with you. You get them for 24 hours. Gen 9, let's go. I'd be like, whatever.
Wait, what? That'd be a terrible game.
It's an analogy. It's me saying Pokemon could fucking reinvent the wheel by beating it to shit. Because, like, I don't like every choice they make. I didn't like when they cut gyms. I didn't like when they cut the Elite Four.
I didn't like when they cut Pokemon.
I didn't like when they cut wild
encounters.
encounters.
There were people that were just like, get over it, it's fucking Pokemon, it's gonna be great.
Well, no, that's the thing.
That's what literally every time a new Pokemon game comes out, no matter how shitty it is, they keep defending it like it's amazing. Like,
to me, even Legends, I'm like, Legends is cool and everything, but to me, Pokemon, it's done wowing me. I'm like, whatever. This was the last thing I let hold such a place in my heart, and it's not even my favorite generation. Gen 5 is. But this is the last thing Pokemon did. I was literally like, once, like, granted, if they remake Gen 5, I'll still buy it. But once this and Gen 5 get remade, it's over. I feel like my obligation to the series is done. Especially, like, the games. Like, sure, I'll probably buy trading cards every so often because I like shiny cardboard. But, literally, this is, like, one of the last things I feel like I owe to Pokemon, is to be excited about this. And I'm like, not what it lived up to, and unfortunately, and you know, I've spent years tempering my expectations, but sadly I knew a Pokemon that would have met them.
And it's just annoying because it's like Game Freak didn't even like care, like they didn't care that, like, because they knew that people wanted this, and they still didn't.
They couldn't have not known.
They
spent 4 years waiting every time they have a live stream. Gen 4 remakes when?
So it's like they genuinely just didn't
Probably
care
since Oris came out.
Because like, you can't tell me that you can't look at this and say that yes, Game Freak 100% cared so much about this project. They clearly didn't, because they didn't even fucking develop it. It's true. Like, that's just a fact. Like, that's, you look at this and that's all you need to see.
This is a side project.
Yeah.
This is not the main event.
This doesn't matter. The thing that everyone has wanted, their entire fan base.
That's what really kicks me. I'm like, this is literally what the fans
want.
Wanted. And it's the
there were two.
This is a spin-off.
Yeah, and they just didn't care. And it's like, what the fuck?
Anyway, there were two things I think the fan base really wanted. Number one.
Yeah.
Number two.
Yeah, pretty much. Why them? Why them?
Anyways, I'm not talking about the starters.
Why do they look?
I
know. Yeah, why do they look like they're in the Oval Office?
I don't know. Yeah, it does though. Wait,
right? It doesn't it look like they're in the White House?
Can we please get like the president of Pokemon?
Where's your connection to U.S. government? He's got Mario saying it looks like Trump. I think they're in the White House. What's your turn? New Zelda dungeon looks like the house, the Senate.
Okay, so the other thing that people have wanted for a long time is an open world Pokemon game,
which we got.
We're getting ? Question mark.
Other thing is, I think what Game Freak wanted to do, and I'm not defending them, I'm just gonna do a statement. They probably had this idea for a while and said, because this is what they're doing to celebrate Sinnoh. Because they said it's in the Sinnoh region, we know that.
That's another thing. I have no idea why it's set in the Sinnoh region.
Arceus.
A tie-in. Like that. To me, it feels like the whole location is like.
It could have been anywhere.
A Gen 4 remake's coming out.
I was like, what's the point of a Gen 4?
But then it's like, but that's not. You're not even making it. It's someone else.
And it's like the whole thing of it being in Sinnoh.
Zelda
like, there's nothing like no landmarks of Sinnoh that we're used to, so it could literally be anywhere.
The only one is Mount Coronet.
That's it. It's a fucking mountain, bro. Like, what are you talking about? It could have been anywhere.
I have a question. What remakes so if just to sum this off, Nintendo's never had a remaster or a remake. They've never made it themselves. You guys know that, right?
I mean, no.
Most companies, like I was trying to think, like Capcom does.
Yeah, Game Freak does.
Game Freak does.
Monolith just did.
Monolith Soft.
Yeah, but who cares about those other companies? We're talking about Game Freak. Okay. They do it. So it's
not
wrong for us to assume that they would do.
So maybe instead of doing the remake, this is what they wanted to do instead. They wanted to do Sinnoh differently.
That doesn't make it okay, but yeah, okay.
I mean, that doesn't mean I have to like it.
You don't.
Because
I can think this is a lame celebration. Also, it's like
I'm not defending it when I'm just trying to explain.
Yeah.
It's what I was trying to do with Steve.
I get you.
You know?
No, it's fine. It's just
like I don't know.
This might be my Typhlosion bias starting to speak out. You know, you could still.
That's a main character you like that doesn't talk.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
He's right. Where's your answer?
Checkmate.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
he says Typhlosion, and me and him have a connection
the
to
games,
understand.
not in the
That's right,
games.
not in the games. Not in the game. That's not canon. That's not canon.
Anyways,
He said
anyways,
or something.
what I wanted to say is I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about it. Like, I mean, I know you're probably not the biggest fan of the open world aspect, right?
I'll say I'm cautiously optimistic.
And I know you
I've
said
graduated to cautious.
cautious.
I don't know if I'm gonna get hit or helped. Don't know. I don't know if I'm getting an under the table hand job or a fucking punch to the nuts.
So
I want it to be good. So I want to be
me
optimistic.
too. This is what I wanted from Pokemon.
So I'm like,
but I
please.
know. But like I said, that same
never
kid who
delivers.
wanted Gen 4 and 5 remakes, he always wanted this.
That's true.
But now he's me now, and I know every Pokemon game, even the Diamond and Pearl remakes,
hate game.
have an asterisk right next to them. And dude, another thing in my own life, I learned to trust my own gut. I learned to trust my own gut when it's not looking. Pokemon's not
do
looking.
you
A-okay.
remember the last time that you were happy about a game and you talked me out of not being as excited for
Generation.
Generation 7 when it came out? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
and
was just
I was burned. I was burned. I flew
I think
too
Gen
close
7
to the sun.
I think Gen 7 hurt you so bad that
Yeah, but the
that
then they
seeing
kept it going. So like
It's game for
that-
making a shitty game.
that's like saying yo, someone mad betrayed you. Like that's like saying like yo, your best friend said he had your back and then he was talking mad shit behind you, and then he kept doing it. Like bro, you just got too close to him. It's like
yeah, it's like
it's like that does not change at all. That doesn't even recontextualize the way I feel about Pokemon.
That's true.
I told you, Kyle, I have spent 7 years as a Pokemon fan getting disappointed.
That's true.
I thought Gen 7 wouldn't, but it has. I expected to not be disappointed, but I was.
That's true.
I could also expect to be a millionaire in 10 years, but I could also be
Ooh,
dirt broke.
I expect to be a millionaire in 10 years. That's
See?
a lie.
There you go, but like,
I still have my debt to pay off.
I just want to see good Pokemon game. Is that so much Game Freak? Is that really too much?
So-
See, to me, I know
Fuck.
it's too much to
I
expect.
mean, it is.
Sure.
But
It's Game Freak.
So-
I have learned other companies
like,
are better.
why are they this shitty? Like, come on.
'Cause we
So-
pay them.
So when
That's true.
I saw
That's true. We paid them to be this shitty.
So you're saying?
when I saw this game when it first, dropped. So, first thing I want to mention, because this blanked out of my mind, and I don't know why, and I just remember, like, I should have probably mentioned this. This was all leaked, like, earlier
Yeah, it
today.
was. It was.
All of it.
All of it.
Really?
Yeah.
There were things
I
that
didn't
were
look at
shown
the-
off in the trailer, that weren't shown off in the trailer that were leaked. Like, for
Interesting.
example, they showed there's going to be a gliding mechanic in this game.
Breath of the Wild.
It is. Holy shit! I was literally
No!
expecting them to play the piano
You know,
theme in the E3 trailer.
Like the one shot where like the character, the dude's standing and then it comes up like this. And that's just from Breath of. That's straight up.
so-
Breath of
It's
the Wild.
literally just Breath of the Wild.
Like so first of all, like there's that, like you instantly go into your turn-based battle. Like there was something about this where like Sword and Shield, I sensed something. Sun and Moon, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh whoops!
Hey, what happened?
What?
I went.
Oh no.
I went back. He was showing me a comparison between the two. You were saying?
Sword and Shield, like even Let's Go, there was always something in the back of my mind.
Yeah.
When I first saw this,
It's literally Breath of the Wild.
I fucking love that.
It really is.
It really is.
No, but like,
Oh my god!
but like,
Nintendo.
well, they work in the same studio as Nintendo now. So I'm not shocked if they got some sort of help with this.
I feel like they could have worked in different countries and they would have
Except
still
Zelda
done that
looks
shot.
better. But yeah.
So, I mean, okay. When I saw that, I didn't see the leaks until afterwards, so I was genuinely shocked.
Yeah. I didn't even.
When I saw this, did you know about the leaks before you
I
saw? You did?
I didn't see the leaks, but I knew about
Okay. When I saw like Diamond and Pearl, I was smiling a bit. I'm like, oh my god, it's not like that we're not going to see the Gigantamax and everything, and I was a bit happy, and I was happy about that, and I granted it's not for everyone, and I get it, like, you know, that I was just trying to explain this is why this is why I think maybe it will be more like Oris instead of Gen 8, which I'm good with, because I don't know, I just find Dynamax just lazy.
I mean, it is.
But with this, when I saw it, first of all, we're not in an era where there's gonna be like, and granted, I love Megas, we're not in an era with that. It's gonna be back in the day. We're gonna see something maybe lore heavy, something where they can actually write a story with instead of, you know, like even though it is gonna be, you know, simplified for children, you could still write something good. Like, for example, SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Right? SpongeBob was written for kids. However, there were always tones as an adult you understand.
Yeah, or just like, you know, even just stuff that can, like, Avatar The Last Airbender. It's not like they're hiding adult jokes, but, like, that message can still resonate with you as an adult.
Yep.
But, like, I don't know, I'm not complaining. Like, I'm sure the story will be fine. Even Gen 7, which I can't stand, has a really good story to me.
Honestly, it does. There's just so much dialogue, and I can't stand Trials.
Yeah, like, the thing with this is that if it is going to strictly focus on story, then the bar is higher for how good the story needs to be. Like, in a normal Pokemon game, you can get away with, like, your normal Saturday cartoon stuff. But, like, when it's something that's, like, focusing on the story...
Dude, that Rose shit, like, though, was so
up,
bad.
You know, that's kind of...
The Rose shit at the end was so bad.
It's shit. It's shit.
That's horrid, right?
Anyways,
that's why I don't have faith in them on this.
Yeah.
Also, like, I get that you're like, this might be how they want to show their love for Sinnoh, but to me, the fact it's like, this is petty. It should have just been called Pokemon Legends. To me, this really feels like it's some shitty anthology that comes out every 5 months. It's like Pokemon Legends Groudon, Pokemon Legends fucking Zekrom. It's like, in this iteration, you run around this part of the map, and you fight the legendary after 100 battles. And it's like... Yeah. Like, granted, that's a huge nitpick, but I'm like... Yeah. I'm like, why Sinnoh? Why these start... Like, everything literally feels like... They were like, alright, pick starters. Cyndaquil, Oshawott, Rowlet. Pick a legendary. Arceus. Pick a region. Sinnoh!
Yeah. Like, you know what this whole direct kind of spoke to? It's like that... It's basically like... Game Freak... Once again, showing that they really don't have any passion for the franchise anymore. They just want your money, and actually that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Just want your money, and they know they're getting it.
Because that whole beginning part, like all these cool products we have, then like, you know, here's like the Gen 4 weeks. We didn't want to put that much effort into it. Yeah. Well, that's not by them, so...
No, but it's literally, you know...
That's the only good thing out of that.
That's the only thing I saw.
But like... It really is a cash grab, because if you look at it, they're just trying to build the nostalgia of 64.
I mean...
The 64 game. It's true if you really want to look at it that way.
I mean, sure, if you want to look at it that way, but if you look at that game, it's not just... They didn't just take the 64, up-res it a bit, and then throw it on a thing. Here's Pokemon stuff. Like, no, this is a ground-up, like,
you can tell there was a love to make it. Granted, I agree that they're selling it off of, you love Snap,
like,
you'll love this, but I also can see the whole, this has love in it.
I can agree with you about the remakes.
Bro,
there is something about this game that does feel a bit different. It feels...
It opened with a cutscene.
I think there's hope for this, but what they've shown so far, there isn't. You know what it looks like to me? It looks like a generic Unreal, like, environment, and they just plopped in Pokemon models in there, and it's like, that's it, we've done it. They wanted HD Pokemon, here it is. I've done it.
So the thing, thing that, like, it does seem like they're trying to build up, like, you know, like, it's in the past. It's gonna be, like, the origins of Sinnoh. That's why I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt with this. But, it's,
like... You know.
What else is there? Like there is just one village, so you're probably like it's gonna be like there, and maybe you go to like different areas
there could
as
be
well.
Other villages.
Because they didn't, because even though we did just see the Mount Coronet area, they did talk about the snow and the sea, and we didn't see the snow or the sea
That's
yet.
what I'm saying.
Right?
I'm not saying it's gonna...
What else?
Like, there's hope here. On this one, there's hope.
Okay.
Like for me, with Diamond and Pearl, I'm like. Granted, I may not know everything, but I feel like I can already see late 2021. But with this one, I'm like, I have ideas. But then again, I would not be shocked if in June they were like, hey, did you think you knew what Legends was like? Nope.
Yeah.
This is what Legends
Like-
is like, and I'm like, oh, there it is.
And I
There's
get-
the real game.
And then I get it, like, you're not, like, I kind of actually like the fact that, like, because, you're just, like, sneaking in from the grass and then, like, throwing the ball. Like, I thought that was...
That's also a shot from Breath of the Wild where he shoots the beehive down.
It
Like,
is.
Yeah.
dude, every time I was like, damn, they really looked at Breath of the Wild. They're
what
like,
else?
Noted.
Like,
People were asking, why can't we get Breath of the Wild with Pokemon? And then
well,
they
we asked.
literally did it. They literally did it.
you know, wait, we were talking about it, right?
That's
And
what
we said, oh yeah, we're looking, it might have been me and you.
Maybe.
We said, oh yeah, when Pokemon, like if we get, like, these things, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, Game Freak, if these sell well, Game Freak is gonna see these, like, these anniversary and just be like, these are what the fans are asking for, this is what we're gonna give them. They gave us the 2 things people were asking
that
for.
is true. Remember, people were also saying that, they didn't want, like, all this new stuff in Pokemon. They wanted it to be, like,
Old
you know,
Pokemon.
like,
Damn,
more like
we
old
actually
Pokemon.
got what we wanted.
And they did, except they just, like, took it, like, this looks a monkey
Be careful
shit.
what you wish for,
Bro, they really
because you
fucking
might
gave us
just get it.
everything.
Yeah,
They gave us
just
everything.
in the worst way possible. It's like, how? But
Okay.
thank you, Game Freak. I
What
guess.
else? Like,
Bro,
the
they
thing...
genie in a bottle. That's
Something
Fuck.
that I
They
noticed
monkey
about
pot,
it
so this is
was
a
it
monkey
didn't
Yeah, they
just
monkey pot.
it didn't to me
I
at
hate it
least
here.
maybe not the characters, but like maybe not the split, like the people, right? I'm not the characters, because I guess Pokemon can be considered the characters. It looked
The mascots.
like they didn't just pour in some 3DS models.
I mean,
The trees.
I mean, the whole game looked really like alpha.
Bro,
I
you know,
get
but-
it did.
So
I'm
it's
gonna
like,
get
it'll
to
get better.
that.
Yeah.
Like, because I did mention like when I was like reacting to it, like at the end I went back and I said, this is what's going on with some of the game, because it does look a bit unpolished.
bro, when he attacked
That's
the one
okay.
Pokemon, I was like, oh, they're not ready yet.
But it's fine
I
because
was like, this
it's
time,
gonna
they
come
got
out
it.
Yeah.
probably
I'm
in like
agreeing with
a year or
Yeah, I
like,
agree,
or
but-
Yeah,
so.
It's just funny
It's
because
fine.
I said this to Neil, since they said early 2022, basically a year off. This to Game Freak, this means this game literally just got
Yeah,
started.
that's why it looks so fucking rough. 'Cause
Okay.
I think they just started like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so
I think you're right. I think they just made a random field and they were like, put them in.
Put them in.
okay, what else? Like I could tell like it's not just ported over 3DS models. It's something about it just what?
Nothing.
Did you point at those and just say 3DS model?
Perhaps.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest with you.
They don't
I
look
can't,
that much better. If that's the new models, then
The most I can see.
I'm
is,
not talking about the Pokemon. I was talking about like,
feel like that's
the
the-
area.
But that's those are the
we're
ones
talking
everyone
about
complained about.
the
Yeah.
Pokemon is the
I
important.
don't give a
thing.
shit about the areas.
Yeah, I
The
don't
areas,
fuck.
the ones in Gen 8 look horrible,
Dude,
but
the
I don't care.
fucking
Yeah.
tree.
Yeah, fuck the tree.
Who
I care about
cares?
Pokemon.
Dude,
I
I'm
want
gonna
the
be honest
Pokemon
with
look
you.
good.
I didn't get the hemming and hawing about
Like,
Gen 8's
yeah, it
trees. I'm
looks
like, yeah, it's
bad.
bad,
Like,
but like you're
who
looking
cares?
at Pokemon.
Yeah.
Those to me, I'm like, honestly,
Dude, fuck
it
that
looks
tree.
like from right to left. Ported, we put glare on them, more glare.
I swear, dude, they don't look good. They don't look good.
Well, no,
at
I
all.
think Cyndaquil looks great.
But like,
But
dude,
I'm like,
his design is just simple. That's why you think he looks good. Like,
yeah, well, that's another thing too. Is like, what can you do to Pokemon to make it go, wow, they look amazing, other than literally make them look real and give them
Well, like-
fur, which none of us want.
yeah, you definitely don't have to. Do
No,
that.
no, yeah, that's the point. Like, this is the best they could do.
Well, no, I'm saying
I don't think
I
it's
think
the
in
best.
terms of 3D models, I think we kind of peaked a little.
I
Like
think
it's
so.
like where's the
Yeah,
are
like,
we at the it's like we're at the summit. Where's
Right,
the
right,
rest of it? Like with sprites,
What's
it's
the
like
thing?
it could get better and better because there's color, there's more pixels,
Yeah.
there's more pixels.
this is-
Now the pixels are moving. Now
Like
they're moving the whole
like
battle.
Pokemon. I'm sure Pokemon Company never wants it to even be like the realistic fur, like
It doesn't
how
need to be that good.
Detective
I mean,
Pikachu did and stuff.
like, look at like I don't know, like Pokemon's a good example. Like the Pokemon look like Pokemon. They
I don't know,
look
man.
real.
I don't like it. They have like texture.
Yeah,
on
like
them.
we don't need that much texture.
Yeah, but it's like what more can you do?
I don't know.
It's like like granted, like we all like
just
Game Freak
maybe just have
Future
better
Proof.
shading or something, like something.
Yeah, but at that
And
point,
again,
it's
like,
you're
this-
still gonna get the same thing. Be like, oh, it looks brighter, but when like you analyze it, you're like, or like say you put the character in a shade,
Right, because like
the shade, you're like,
I'm
oh,
not
it's the same
against
model.
like porting models or whatever, as long as like in the world it's in it all, everything looks good. Like you
The-
you look at like models in like what's it called, Snap. Like Snap, they look pretty good too.
Yeah.
Right.
This is still a pre. This is still
which
like an
I
alpha.
agree with you. Which I agree with. That's
So,
why I said that. But
like, and this is where I was gonna bring up the character. When you look at Dawn in that trailer, or what, Dawn's ancestor, whatever.
Whatever. Yeah.
Whatever the fucking names are.
Whatever. They're probably gonna go with some really Japanese names because they're kind of basing it off of this old Japanese thing.
I just had a fucking revelation.
What?
This really is a change for the series, and you guys don't even notice it because none of us have talked about it.
What?
There's only one version.
True, but this isn't a mainline Pokemon game.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
It's not like Generation 9, bro. That's what I mean. Like,
Yeah, no, I don't think it's...
Okay.
It's not that.
This
So
is...
That's not like a thing.
They said in the trailer, it's a new... What is it? They said it's a new era begins for Pokemon.
Okay, sure, but that's not...
And
but this
they're
is
making it.
Sure, I agree
Are
with
the
you.
hold on? Are the
But they make
remakes
lots-
mainline Pokemon games? Do you
Those
consider
are
them?
in a generation. And, like, they're, like, generational Pokemon games. So, yeah. This is not a generational Pokemon game.
I feel like
by
this is a
definition.
spin-off. I feel like we've
This is a
entered a
spin-off.
world line where Game Freak
What
makes
about
the
Let's
spin-off
Go?
games.
Is that a mainline?
No, it's a spin-off game made by
Yeah,
Game Freak.
yeah.
And that's what you see
It's
this
in
as.
Yeah.
A spin-off made by Game Freak.
Okay.
If it doesn't say Generation 9, it's not like a mainline Pokemon
Like,
game,
dude, that's
you
what
know
I'm saying. There's no two versions.
But this could
They
take
never-
place in the Pokemon timeline compared to
Yeah,
the
but
other
that's
ones
not
that
I'm
were
not talking
just
about
spin-offs.
timeline. I'm
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about
talking
just
games, money, business,
But isn't main
real
line
world.
technically just have to do with the
I feel like it's
canon?
It's spin-off though. I mean, even if it's connected to the canon, like it's not like when you think mainline, you think like generational Pokemon games,
That's true.
right? Like if it takes place in a main generation where you do the
You
main
know how
generation
this isn't
stuff,
a new generation?
then it's
No new Pokemon.
also that.
Each generation marks a shift in merchandise
Plus-
for everything else. Think about it. Gen 7, now we gotta make Gen 7 Pokemon plushies. Gen 7 Pokemon
But you
cards.
also have to
Plus,
do
you
that
also
for
go to
the
a new
remakes.
region. This is not a new region. This
Yeah,
is
you do it for the remakes, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you do them for
But
remakes.
what if this is just their way of doing other of doing like a more conceptual like remake from now on?
I'm not for it. If this is how we're remaking shit.
This
Because
isn't
this
isn't
isn't a remake. This
isn't
falls
a
into
remake.
the FF7 dilemma. It's like, this is a...
worse. This is worse.
Yeah,
than
it's like,
FF7.
this is a new game.
Okay. This is just
that
a
now
different
you're
game.
saying... It's a remake. It's
Yeah.
like... Link Between
Well, it's
Worlds
more
is
like
a
a-
remake and a sequel.
Well,
it's
I
like,
feel
that's
like
the one
what
game
these
that nailed
are.
it.
Well, I feel like what these are more like prequels.
It's but, like,
I don't
okay.
need prequels.
Exactly. This
Dude,
is
the
just a
canon,
game.
I'm like sick. I'm like, dude, fuck the canon. Games. They're games.
Okay.
Dude, who gives a shit about the story?
Yeah, plus they're not prequel because like they're just using Sinnoh as the backdrop, and they're just like we wanted to make a game like this, and we're gonna use Sinnoh because Sinnoh's relevant right now. So we're gonna do Sinnoh.
Yeah, if it wasn't
That's
Sinnoh,
it.
this would have been the Unova region or
whatever,
Kalos
or a new region or
Kanto.
whatever.
Like if Let's Go was the newest game, they'd be like in Kanto long
Ancient Kanto.
before. It literally is just Sinnoh and Arceus because hey, Gen 4's gonna be
Gen 4,
relevant for a
okay.
year.
So, okay, anyways, what I wanted to mention about Dawn before we get into it, because when I was looking at it.
By the way, Lucas, yucky. Dawn,
Always.
Okay, so her feet,
bro.
her shoes.
Yeah, I mean, you can't blame us. That was
Okay, yeah.
Set
Her
up
shoes,
payoff.
I know, it's a weird thing to point out,
So
but
her
you could,
feet.
okay, but you could tell, like, when you looked at it, those weren't shaded, like it wasn't, like, shaded yet, or, like, and, like, I remember seeing Bidoof, and I'm like, that Bidoof model actually looks okay.
Solid color, Coon.
Solid.
It looks fine.
Anyone else want another water?
Yes, please. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
But, like, do you get, like, when I'm, like, these, I think Cyndaquil looks fine, I think the rest of them need work.
Yeah. But it's Kyle. We've already stated we basically think this game's just started. Like we know it's gonna look.
Yeah,
better.
yeah. Like, you don't
We just want it to be
preaching
better.
to the choir on this one.
You could date the hottest girl in the world and she'd be a total asshole.
Yeah.
And you could date someone who's not really a looker and is your soulmate. Because it's like looks only go so far,
Yeah.
man. Rom-coms have been trying to teach this to us, man.
So,
Look at this game.
Surface
And then-
level. Surface level.
and then,
It's in
what
here.
else was in the trailer that I noticed? The battles. Okay, I'm gonna talk about the battles. So,
Was there a health bar?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And there was moves, like you could
Yeah,
pick
I
your
saw
moves.
that, but
Sure.
the only
They-
thing I
the
noticed,
thing-
no
They call it
The
an
thing that I
action
wanted
RPG,
to know-
which is weird, but it's not. Like you're still doing turn-based battles. Like
Do you think there's gonna be auto attacks?
No.
I swear, because in the tweet like that they put out about this, they're like a new action adventure, whatever. It's like
It's not action though.
Well, I know, but they
think
keep pushing this. I'm like,
granted,
Maybe it's like action, like
Maybe the
before
catching
the
part?
battles, like action throw.
Well, yeah, because also action adventure is a genre of story. Like Star Wars is an action adventure series.
So
yeah,
what I'm assuming is going on is you can
I think
battle.
they just don't know how to. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
I don't think they know how to pick their words because they also did tweet "Let's go, Sinnoh," and it's
Yeah,
like, guys,
funny.
come on, like you didn't think about that one. And like if they did make "Let's go, Sinnoh," it'd be like, get it. We said "Let's go, Sinnoh," but like this one, it's literally like "Let's go, Sinnoh," and it's like, what the fuck? Let's go, Sinnoh, and they're literally like, yeah, Sinnoh remakes. How'd you guys know? They're like, no, we thought Let's Go games, and then Game Freak is like, I literally have no idea how you thought we were making a Let's Go Sinnoh. And it's like,
It's true.
bro.
You haven't even done Johto or Hoenn yet.
Yeah, but like you get what I'm saying. It's like Game Freak doesn't know how to choose their words.
Let's go Pachi Risu and let's go Buizel. I'm kidding. Anyways,
It'd be
we can
Baneri.
move on. Ooh, Banir. Ooh, that would probably make sense. More sense. Okay. Actually, yeah, that does make more sense.
Because it's like the Eevee of that generation.
It is. Lopunny.
Exactly. They both only evolve once. Oh wait, Pachirisu doesn't even evolve at all.
True. Yeah. Yeah, but neither have like any of the Pikachu clones since like Generation 3.
True. Yeah.
So, okay, so during like the battle, like I think what's probably going on is when you walk up to a Pokemon, you enter the battle, but you can also just throw the ball, and you probably choose like
Yeah, I mean,
which one you want to do.
I'm sure like the whole ball thing is probably like you have a better chance of like beating the fuck out of it and catching it, and the ball thing is probably like if they're weaker, you can like probably catch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
which is why when they were throwing it, they showed the Bidoof. Sorry to cut you off.
No,
what were you gonna say?
Because it says you observe their behavior, sneak up and aim your ball, then throw. Your ally Pokemon can also battle Pokemon you hope to catch.
Okay.
So.
Okay, because I was gonna say maybe it's like you can't when you fight Pokemon, you can't catch them.
And what else I noticed is they actually gave them animation instead of like
Shoot, they did have animations.
this that was a step up because normally what they do is you do the move across from it and they don't do it, but this time they like ran up and did it.
Yeah.
Like the Lucario did, what was it, the kick?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what kick that was. Maybe, but you know, it's something. And
something. I just feel like the bar is so low at Pokemon.
It is.
Anything is something in the end.
Like that. That's why when I saw this, I'm like, oh my god.
So depressing.
Like they're giving us an open world Pokemon game. Granted, this is not what I expected. What I expected was Professor Oak is going to give me a Mon in Kanto, and I'm going to go through the region and battle Blaine in the first battle. And he's going to have like a level 14 Charmander.
I mean, I just like
you don't.
I think I'm not as excited for this game. Like I said, no new Pokemon.
That's
I've
fair.
seen all these Pokemon.
That's fair, but is that like why you were excited about Gen 8 or Gen 7 and all that?
Yeah, actually, I actually could not. The best experience I had in those games was when I finally looked at the full Pokedex.
That's fair.
A week before it came out, and I'm like, I want that one.
Okay.
Or like I remember for Gen 8, I didn't look up pictures. I looked up types. And I was like, electric poison, electric ice. I was like, fuck. Like dragon steel. I was like, these types are awesome. And like
fair.
it's so like. Granted, I remember we said in Gen 7 we hated how they revealed everything. Dude, I would get so excited. I'm like, oh, a trailer came out, got like 3 new Pokemon coming today. One of them's probably gonna be on my team. Look.
That's fair.
I'm just like probably still gonna buy it.
So here,
myself.
what?
I hate
this?
everything. No, the other one.
Diamond Pearl.
Yeah.
So my thought with this is, granted, we're not gonna have new Megas. We're not gonna have we're not gonna have like any new forms. Maybe with Arceus, you don't know.
Like, why not pick the Gen 4 starters?
To me, it seems like a time when they were just going the Sinnoh.
Yeah, but like
apparently, the professor of this, the professor in this one, like brought them from his travels or whatever.
Oh, so he's like, I'll pick one.
Yeah, say, I found these cool Pokemon. Pick one.
If you
that's
guys,
funny. Hey, I found a brand new fucking species.
Yeah, that's literally
before I study it, do you want it?
well, maybe he's like done studying them. He just wants
that's what
to.
it says. So.
He's just like, I've studied them. Which one you want?
It's so funny because like at the start of this, I was more hyped about the Gen 4 remakes and like not really about this. Now I'm getting a little excited about this game and like Gen 4 remakes. I'm like,
So like, if you guys were to pick this game up, which star are you picking?
I'd probably Oshawott.
Cyndaquil.
Hell yeah. You know, I was expecting an all Cyndaquil base, but like I understand.
See, like, I like Oshawott and Dewott, but I don't like Samurott at all. He looks ugly.
He's cool.
He's ugly.
But also, I think Decidueye is cool, but like
he sucks.
He does. So yeah.
I've also never used a Typhlosion before, and I don't know, man. This game's gotta wow me. I can't start off mediocre.
Cyndaquil's my favorite of Gen 2, so.
And also, I'm going Oshawott because I like Samurott's design. It's like
not fair.
Samurai Otter.
Yeah, I like the concept because like. I don't know why he went on all fours now suddenly. It's like we're all bipedal and then suddenly now he has hair. I'm like, no.
It's like otters are bipedal.
Yeah, I'm just like, what is going on?
They can stand it.
Yeah, and it's like he's got hair and shit.
Yeah,
no.
that was my problem when I saw it.
The like flashy samurai look.
Like, it's too much for me.
Anyways, and then like my thing is like I've always loved God, Arceus. Like he has been.
I've always loved God.
These out of context things are just so good.
So if you look at her feet.
Yeah.
If you look at her feet, and then it's just like wait, whose feet? God's.
God. I love God. Like, okay.
Anyways, I love Arceus, right?
Yeah, Arceus
he has
cool.
been. It was one of those mons where like when I saw him, like, oh shit. Like this is the god of Pokemon, and now I get it. Conquest did it do that.
Did do that. That was sick.
But I'm still super I'm really happy we're getting a more mainline-ish Pokemon game, and Game Freak is giving love to a Pokemon I love, and not only that. They brought my favorite mon into the games, and it looks like it could be fun. And I will miss trainers, don't get me wrong. And I'm gonna miss ooh, what if there could have been megas or gyms or whatever. So my hope is going through the story is gonna be a lot better in this game than whatever. I am gonna be cautiously optimistic about it. Because I think this does have the potential to really fuck up.
Yeah, because, for me, it's the story's motivating me. It's never... And like Neil said, it's the story is at a higher bar of expectation now. Granted, it doesn't need to beat, Nier or Xenoblade, but it needs to be better than what it's been.
Yeah.
Because it's never been the motivator for me.
It needs to be better than at least, than at least the newer ones.
No, it has to be way
it needs to be better than Platinum in Gen 5.
Bro, no. It has to be as good as, a mid-tier JRPG.
Like a Dragon Quest story.
Yeah, if it isn't that good, it's not. It's a
problem.
You know
what's really sad? Dragon Quest is mid-tier.
Yeah, because I'm if there's no gyms, if there's not a lot of trainers, I'm what's the goal?
Right? Yeah, because
that's not it for me.
Their characters though are so fun to see in the story.
That's what makes Dragon Quest awesome. Is the characters. The story sometimes, depending on the game.
But for me,
I thought Dragon Quest XI's story is pretty okay.
It's pretty good. It's
pretty standard.
Good. Yeah.
But for me, with Pokemon,
part two, the second. I'm sorry.
No,
the second part of Dragon Quest, once you get to that second part, that's when the story I think picks up. So, anyways, sorry about that, Neil.
I was gonna say for Pokemon, it's there's a reason why when I beat the games, I don't just run around and fight Pokemon. That's there, but I wanted to beat the game.
I'm sure the wild Pokemon will be tougher now. They'll be there's that one in the trailer they had a level 70 thing.
Yeah.
So I'm sure it'll be scaled, but it's just not
but
the
also
same.
Xenoblade has that too. And once I beat the game, I don't run around. I either start over.
And there's nothing inherently wrong with that in Pokemon.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying their main thing. It seems that's gonna motivate me is the story. I'm
that
Pokemon's literally never motivated me.
And
by
catching
the
Pokemon, I'm I kind of
I catch
care.
6.
Yeah.
Or no, I catch 5 Pokemon.
I catch the ones I want, and that's it. You know, it's especially because with the gym battles, you have a structure of okay, you now you're this far in the game, you got the one badge, two badge,
one gym, you get the
new
HM,
and they're
so
all
you can go to new areas.
They're supposed to be skill checks, but it's Pokemon, whatever.
Yeah.
You know, but
skill checks are really random rival battles.
Right, but that kind of thing. You have that sense of progression. So I'm like, I really wonder what they're gonna do outside of just leveling your Pokemon.
Yeah, or
how
like,
are you
or,
going to feel
or a
like
bar
I've done
on the
stuff?
story saying you're this much done.
Yeah,
with
or
it.
like you have this much completion of the Pokedex or something. Because like, I guess for some people who like that, it'll be fun. But
Ain't
if you
it
just
for
care
me.
about battling, then it's like, so I really
battling's in service to beating the game.
Yeah,
for
so
me.
I'm wondering how they're going to balance people who love catching more, people who love battling more. And like they have to somehow balance that. They
Like-
can't just do one.
Like, I think
So.
for me, that's why, like, gameplay is important to me, but in the context, I'm like, I'm excited to see how fun it is to beat this game. Not a matter of, like, the gameplay has to be fun.
Right.
But the gameplay is in service to me beating the game and
Exactly.
experiencing the game.
Yeah.
It's not just playing it, because that's
Yeah,
what a fighting
because
game is for
The
me.
story is your goal. That's what you're progressing through. The gameplay is how you do
The
it.
means of doing it.
Right. So it's like the story is the most
The
important
destination,
thing. Yeah.
the gameplay is how you got there.
Basically. So
And it's like...
Because if you already know the destination shit, like you're not gonna want to go through the journey.
That's
Like,
why I
fuck
didn't
the
finish
journey.
X. Like,
Which
its
is
gameplay
why-
was alright, but I'm like, its story's garbage.
Which is why I'm hopeful that like they don't like reveal everything with this game and they just let it sort of.
I wonder if even a year is enough time to finish this.
But like also like how
Like-
how do you do like a antagonistic force? What is it? Team Ancient, Team Rocket?
You probably don't.
I'll probably figure.
Yeah, but then
something
like
out.
dude, a story with no conflict. Is...
No.
Bro, this story doesn't have
No.
characters.
I just
There are no
meant.
characters in this.
I just meant it might not be human or it might not.
Yeah,
we don't know.
I get that, but I'm saying like it's just like
Because like here's the thing, right?
dude, this is new territory for Pokemon.
Yeah, in a normal JRPG, you have a party for a reason because you need characters, you need character interaction, you have to have something.
My party says their names.
Right, and then
That's
on top
it.
of that, the main character isn't gonna have a character. He's just
The
gonna
mascot of this series says Pikachu. That's
So
it.
let's.
be, you know.
Oh my! Oh, can you imagine if in trailer 2 the main character talks?
Oh my god, I would lose that.
Wait.
I would lose my mind.
I
Wait,
would pre-order it right now.
Wait.
Honestly.
What if it's voice acted?
Then it would be Breath of the Wild, bro. Game
Who
Freak,
are
get
you
on.
voicing? Who are you voicing?
Yuri Lowenthal.
Yuri
on.
No, I mean,
Lowenthal.
what character would you voice?
Yuri Lowenthal
Lucas.
as
My
no.
God.
No. Yuri
are you talking
Lowenthal.
to?
Dawn.
No.
He's Pokemon.
I'm like, what do you do?
Yuri
He's
Lowenthal
crazy.
is specifically the middle evolution of Rowlet.
This is just the first strand type Pokemon game.
I
You just
can't,
don't understand it.
I can't.
You don't get it, Neil. You don't get it. You're here. You're here still on Earth, buried in the core where we're galaxy braiding.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but honestly, other than Dawn, who or the other gender
No,
of the
Dawn
main
too.
character, who the fuck are you talking to besides your town people?
Well, we don't know.
But also, that's another thing. I hate when games are like, there is one town. Because Xenoblade X was, there is one town. And I'm like, cool. So, empty world design. Got it. And one overcrowded
Well,
area.
it could be like East, where like like you go around like the place and you like encounter.
Yeah, but dude, do you really want to give up the fun of experience? Like, that's why Breath of the Wild is kind of forgettable to me. There's 2 fucking towns, and you have to
Yeah.
make one of them.
Although it also doesn't help that the dungeons are also shit, so it's like.
Or 3, correction.
What
There's
about-
Kakariko Village, the town you can buy the house, in Terrytown.
Terry?
That is the house you could buy.
Yeah, let's say it's not.
No, the
It's Hatento.
Hateno,
no, the one you build up.
Yeah, that's Terrytown.
Okay, yeah, that's somewhere you buy the house.
No, but Hateno.
Yeah, I said
Oh,
Kakariko Village, the town where you buy your house, and Terrytown.
okay.
That's
Sorry,
it.
my bad.
No, it's fine. There's 3 fucking towns.
So
Like, do you really want to give up, like, running through, Castletown, or all this, or X and Y, doing this, or like in Pokemon, like going from town to town? You really would. There's one town and fucking nothing
Yeah,
around you,
I
other
get
than
We-
open fields of different colors.
That's-
This is the white. This is the white icy one. This is the
To be
green
fair-
forest one, and this is the brown desert one, and that's the blue water one.
Yeah, they haven't said that there's only one, so
Yeah, but like,
hopefully there will be.
I don't.
they said
I
in a
don't
certain village.
see-
They never said that's the only village.
I know, man, but just
Because
like,
that could be where you start, and then you go to like other villages.
But you're probably
Maybe.
not gonna do like you probably won't do like gyms or
I don't know.
maybe there will be
No.
something where you do battle trainers here and there in the towns.
trials.
I highly fucking doubt there's.
I
any
mean, that's the
trials.
best bet, man. What other
That is
means
the
of
best bet.
progression?
I really think it's gonna be like it's probably
Catch
gonna
it.
be like wild Pokemon. There could be an evil team.
yeah.
I
Like-
hope it's
what-
not just wild Pokemon. That's just not.
I kind of want them to do it. I really want to see that if they think they could skate by on that. I'm like, all right,
They will though.
They would.
Like that's not a question.
They wouldn't in my eyes, but the fans' eyes.
They'll make millions of dollars.
I think what we should do for both of these is Pokemon has never ever, like, I'm just to recap because we're at 4 hours now and it's almost and like it's half the time like we normally. Yeah,
it's double what we usually do.
It's
bruh.
All I just want to say is, let's wait a couple of trailers. Let's come back to it.
Sure. Down for it.
All right.
Jesus, what a Goliath.
But
This is a news update.
Yeah.
But overall, I'd have to say, I hope that the news next time is
good.
Not as.
We could have cut some. We didn't have to talk about Prince of Persia.
We didn't.
We talked about it for like 5 minutes.
We didn't have to.
We talked about Smash and this for an hour.
Yes,
each.
Kyle, it's Smash and Pokemon. That's our M. Fucking up.
Yeah, dude.
I just wanted to bring up the topic of is this Ubisoft or is this
we need
the
to end
dev
this
team?
video. We gotta end the video.
Anyways, I just hope these are good games. I just hope they haven't just shown all their cards yet.
Yeah. I know better, but I'll hope to.
Mm-hmm.
Cautiously.
I mean, if it's more Oris than otherwise, then hopefully. But if not, But
all right.
We'll see you guys in the next one.
We have exhausted ourselves.
Yeah, you've made it this far.
Oh my god, one sit through, legend. What a king. You'll be getting a sticker.
Get yourself that Nobel Peace Prize, bro.
Oh my god, right? The king of patience. Oh my god.
Goodbye.